Okay, you ready to do the steps? Yeah. Let's do it. Ready to go? Yeah, man.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What's up, everybody? Hey, y'all. Thanks for coming in. Um, yeah, the link's pinned at the top. I don't know why you're saying it doesn't work, because, I mean, it got me up here. But what's up, TK? What's up, Dozer? We got Esso. We got G2K. We got Tiger Cat. What else? I saw Godless. We got Dozer. Did I already say Dozer? I don't remember. Harley Bama. We got James. What's up, Flatty? I don't know if y'all are still here. I know I had to push it off a little bit, but, you know, fat boy got to eat, so. Anyway, we're here. I'm here now. Started. If anybody else tries the link and tells me it doesn't work, maybe I'll have to repost it. It should work. What's up, SO? What's up, JO? So tonight's stream, we're gonna do some religious stuff as long as everybody's into it, you know. But we're gonna be respectful. We're not gonna be attacking people for their opinions and beliefs and religions. We're gonna have a calm discussion. Why is it fucking? All right, hold on. I don't know why it fucking did that. Right, give me 1 second. Doobie doobie doo. YouTube over here. All right, so there's really. I don't know why it. Come on, you stupid thing. Go back. I accidentally clicked the link instead of pinning it. Pin that. Thanks everybody for letting me know that link didn't work. It's really fucking weird because I got it directly from StreamYard. I don't know why it was a YouTube link. But there it is. There's a new one. There's a StreamYard link. Everybody's welcome up. But like I was saying, what's up, Joe? We're going to be respectful. And if people aren't into the whole religion conversation, we'll just cut it short and just do our normal thing. But I just wanted to do something a little different for a little while. Try it out and see people's thoughts and opinions on religions and beliefs. And everybody's welcome up, and you're welcome to voice your opinion. The link is pinned at the top now. It is the right link, I believe, because it does say StreamYard. But I don't know how to work these things anyway. So what's up, Kimberly Sweet? But again, we're going to be respectful. We're not going to be attacking. We're not going to be arguing. Doesn't matter if you're super religious and somebody's not. You guys can have a civil conversation, civil discourse. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. Damn, 22 people in here, 22 likes. Hell yeah, y'all freaking rock. Anyway, so, I got a boop. I knew it was going to be him. What's up, G2K?
What's up, my brother?
Not a whole lot. What's up, Druniverse? See Druniverse down there in chat? Yeah, not a whole lot, man. We just friggin' hanging out, talking about stuff.
Yeah. We'll
do some religious stuff and see how that goes. Just like I said, we're going to have a good conversation. If anybody starts attacking, I will kick you off immediately.
No matter who you
anyway. And, yeah, well, except for Harley Bama. You know, I can't do that.
Well, except for yourself. Except for yourself, too, you know. And,
I can kick myself off, too. I've done it before. It's good to see you, man. It says we have to live in the world, but we are not to be of the world. Huh? All right. So I was going to start with me. I was going to say that I do identify as a Christian. I don't really go to church. I do pray, you know, especially when things are bad or things are, you know, I do pray quite a bit actually, and I pray for other people, not just myself. And every night I pray that, you know, my kids are gonna be healthy and happy, and yeah, I prayed that I wouldn't lose my leg. That didn't quite work out for me, but you know, there's a reason for everything, right?
Yeah.
But,
yep.
So that's my thoughts on it. I have no problem with anybody and their religion. You know, what's up, Machinius? All right, brother. Yeah, I have no problem with any religion. I know that a lot of people twist religion to justify things that they do. And that I know could be kind of a touchy subject. But yeah, those are my thoughts on religion, G2K. If you would like to share any thoughts or opinions you have, that'd be cool.
Well, let's see. For one, I just want to start out with like, I will never tell anybody how they should believe, what they should believe, and I would never try to force my opinion on anybody, but I do have a strong opinion about it. But I am a person who believes in a higher power, whether it's the God of the Bible or whatever your higher power is. I just believe in a higher power. I just live my life. I live my life in a positive manner and believing in a God and a higher power, because the number one thing you got to do to make it into the afterlife, from what I believe, is you've got to believe in God, have faith that he does exist. So I would rather live my life believing in a God and dying and finding out that there ain't one, because then I didn't lose anything, than living my life not believing in a God and dying and finding out that there is a God, because then I've lost everything.
I saw a bumper sticker once that stuck with me over the years. And if you're living your life like there is no God, you better be right. And that's always stuck with me, you know, like, because again, you know, I'd rather live in a way that I think, you know, a higher power would appreciate, and then find out that there isn't one. Or find out. I mean, once you die, who knows? Obviously, but
right.
I'd just rather be kind to people. I mean, that's my, you know, treat others as you want to be treated is my whole opinion in life to begin with. What's up, Flatty?
Right. So, you know, like when it comes to Jesus, it's been proven that Jesus was a real man. I get it. Okay. I mean, does that make him the son of God? I mean, according to some religions, yeah. He could have been. I don't know. I mean, it just says, to believe in him, and we shall see the afterlife. And
Yeah.
I just know that there's nothing wrong with living a noble, decent life and having people remember you. When I die, I want people to remember me in a positive manner. I don't want to just be forgotten about or be considered just people thinking about me. I was nothing but an asshole and a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with living a decent life. I mean, you live a decent life and you die, you live a decent life, you die. People remember you for that shit. If
Yeah.
you are an asshole and a douchebag, then people will remember you for that, and you will slowly soon fade out into nothing, and you won't even be a memory to anybody. And hopefully I'll be a memory to somebody,
Yeah. What's up, Wendy? Yeah, that's one of the fun. This kind of off topic, but that's one of the things I always find funny because I'm really into true crime, and it seems that it's always the best people in the world are the ones that get killed. Like they never did anything wrong in their life. They were friggin' oh, Drewdiverse, new member. What's up, bro? Oh yeah, thanks, Drew. Oh, I got something for this. Hold on. Although it's kind of for the more for donations, but I gotta find it. Where's that? There we go. Anyway, so, but yeah, I always find it funny when they're talking about the people that got murdered. Best person in the world,
Right.
never did anything wrong, and just all this shit. And it's like, obviously, you don't want to speak ill of the dead, but yeah,
I mean,
if you're an asshole, people are going to remember it.
And that's the thing. Like when I die, like I want people to speak the truth. If you think I was an asshole, by all means, come up and say your piece. Say this dude was an asshole. You know what I mean? Don't lie to don't sugarcoat shit for me. You know what I mean? What am I gonna do about it? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna rise up out my coffin and kick your ass or anything, But
Yeah,
like my whole thing with the religious thing is when Jesus walked the face of the earth, he didn't go to a certain particular building on a certain particular day from a certain particular time and preach the word of God on a certain day, wearing certain particular clothes and giving a certain amount of his money he made to tithing and all that. He didn't do that. Like he walked the streets and he preached the word of God and taught the word of God to everybody that he met every single day of his life that he walked well, not every day of his life, but the later parts of his life, like when he was, for his crucifixion and all that, he walked the face of the earth preaching the word of God, teaching it to everybody every single day, every minute. So to say that if you don't go to church on a certain day and from a certain time and you don't give me 10% of all your earnings, then you're not making it into heaven. I mean, that's just stupid. That's asinine. Like,
yeah.
that's not what Jesus
The
did.
religion being twisted. Yep.
That's not what Jesus did.
Yeah, not to interrupt you. I want to touch on what Joe said here. So Joe, I kind of had the same thing happen after my grandpa died, and generally, when things are going wrong, like really bad in my life, I've seen the butterfly, and it doesn't always come and land on my hand. It has landed on me a couple times, but it's like I just things are going with my leg. I saw a butterfly, and it always reminds me of my grandpa. My grandpa loved butterflies. My mom loves butterflies, and so I think it's super cool that just coincidence or not, I think it's super cool that happens when, get butterflies and stuff or whatever sign that just makes you think of, oh yeah, that's so and so, I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, sorry, back to what you were saying. It is an open panel, everybody. Right. But yeah. What's up,
like I listened to this artist. His name is Jelly Roll. I'm sure some of you guys have heard of him. I'm sure
hell yeah.
Some of you haven't. But he sings a song. He just came out with this. It's about a year old now, but it's called "I Need a Favor."
Yep.
And like that song really resonates with a lot of people. I mean, if he goes on to say, he's like, I only talk to God when I need a favor. I only pray when I ain't got a prayer.
Yep.
And I mean, if you think about it, most of us, that's the only time we pray is when we need somebody to be looked at. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like we should talk to him all the time. And I do. Like, and some, like, trust me, like when he, like he says in that song, he's like, I'm sure he's gonna hate me, you know, but eventually
Yeah.
he'll save me. Like at first he's
Yep.
gonna hate me, but eventually he'll save me. You know what I mean? So I mean, like, because I've had my words with God, and like if he thinks like if everything happens like I think it happens after we leave here, like if he thinks that I'm just gonna sit there while he passes judgment on me and I like not answering any of my questions, he's got another thing coming. You know what I mean? Like I got some questions I want answered. You know what I mean? So. And I mean, it's only fair, I think.
That's a beautiful song. That's one of the best songs ever, in my opinion, because yeah, it resonates with so many people. Because yeah, it's exactly like you said. You know, most of us don't go throughout our day talking to God or whatever you believe in.
Yeah.
You know, it's when you need them. Like when you need a favor, that's when you talk to them. You know, for the most part, obviously there's outliers and people. You know, like my grandma that would pray every day and do the prayer chain, went through her church and all that stuff. But yeah, it's a great song, and I love when he's like, I only talk to God when I need a favor, and God, I need a favor. Like,
and God, I need a favor. And as he's talking to God, and I mean, it just brings the whole thing full circle. You know, we only utilize God when we need a favor, when we need something from Him, and that's not how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to utilize Him at all times of the day. You know, like as we walk and talk and breathe, like. I mean, you know, like he says, he's like, oh my God, you know, throwing up prayers like Hail Marys, you know. I mean, it's just it was a good song to see him do live. I tell you that much. It was a good song to see him do live.
I'd love to go see him live, but for just so anybody that's here that hasn't heard that song, after this stream is over, go look that song up. It is
Jelly Roll, need a favor.
Song. Well, and it just kind of feeds back towards the. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it kind of just leads back to that quote that I don't know from who, but it's there's no atheists in foxholes. It's like I don't believe in God. You're at war. You're in a foxhole. You're getting shot at. You're fucking God. Please get me through this kind of thing.
Yeah.
But there are people. I'm sure there are people honestly that are just never talk to God, never want anything to do. Don't believe in it at all, but believe in something else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like there's people out there. What is the? Can't think of the name of the witches, the white witches. Can't think of the name of them.
Yeah.
Wiccan. There's people Wiccan that they don't believe in God, but they believe in other things. What's up, Andy?
Yeah,
welcome in.
It's like people. The one, and I'm not trying to pinpoint anybody here or any of that stuff. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but people that really drive me crazy are the ones that don't believe in God, but they believe that evil exists. Like, how does that even? Well, it's because we see evil happen all the time. Well, then that should tell you that there is.
Well, you would think there's got to be a counterbalance. Yeah.
I mean,
in my opinion, there's got to be a counterbalance.
Yeah, right. Like my wife just said, how do you know it's evil if you don't know what good is? Like if you don't know what good is, then what it is, that evil is just what it is. It's just that. It's just it's not anything in specific. It's just whatever. So like I don't know that one's always crazy.
Yeah, I'd love to get some people up here with differing opinions, and any of other. I mean, there's what? There's Muslims. There's Hindus. There's fucking
Buddhists, atheists.
There's atheists.
Baptists. I mean,
agnostics. Yeah. Even in the Christian religion, there's subsections, And oh, thanks, Wendy. Yeah. What's up, Zena?
Yep.
Welcome in, Zena. Happy Easter to you as well. Excuse me. And yeah, there's people not going to be celebrating this holiday. Tomorrow. It is tomorrow.
Right.
Excuse me.
Right.
But
speaking of Easter, do you know? Like I did some research and stuff on Easter, and like I was always curious as to how the hell we went from the resurrection of Jesus Christ and celebrating Easter to a rabbit running around pooping out candies and chocolate covered crosses. You know what I mean? I don't get it. And like, do you know how the Easter Bunny came about? Like I just learned this yesterday. As a matter of fact, like back in the times like before Jesus died and right after Jesus died, when a loved one would die, they would literally bury a rabbit with right beside, not with the person, but right beside the person in their grave, and the rabbit symbolizes the rebirth, because rabbits breed so much. They're always breeding, and it's literally linked to, it's supposed, the rabbit is a symbol of rebirth.
Interesting.
And that's how it came about. So I thought it was pretty cool. I forget
Welcome in,
the
Matthew. Good to
exact
see
name.
you.
I forget the exact name they called him. I'll find it again. But it's kind of interesting, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that is interesting. And like Esso said, you know, a lot of it has to do with marketing. You know, but that story's cool. I'd never heard that before.
right,
And I mean, it makes
right.
sense, but
And
at the same time, it really doesn't,
and
because your loved one dies, so you kill a rabbit and bury it. Like, you know, it seems kind of wasteful to me. But
yeah,
they've done worse things in the past.
Yeah, and then like
always Xena.
for the most part, Easter came from, I want to say Protestants, but it's not Protestants. We're just not Wiccans, like
Pagans.
pagans. Yeah, it came from the pagan. It came from the pagan religion. That's where it derives from. So, like, I was kind of curious. To it. It's like, you know, like,
It's amazing
seems to
how
be a
many
lot of
holidays came from pagans. Yep.
Exactly. I was just gonna say, you'd be amazed how many of our holidays literally came from pagan religion. So,
Oh man, I wish might text Niels. I think he's working though, because Niels is pagan. So that'd be pretty cool to get his opinion.
Yeah, that
on
would be
stuff.
cool. Yeah, for sure.
Ostara? I don't know what Ostara is. Ishtar? Gesundheit? Sorry, I don't. Just reading chat. Pagan god Ishtar. Oh, okay. See, I know nothing about pagan. I really don't know much about any religion, honestly, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to kind of do this. Was I was in a stream last night, and it was Southern Girl. I don't think it was her stream, but she was there. But somebody had said something about religion. I just got to thinking. I'm like, you know, I think that'd be a good idea for a stream, as long as we can keep it respectful and, you know, stuff like that. But I figured I'd do this stream, try and find out more about different religions. And this is my lazy way of doing it without having to do my own research. I just want to talk to people that believe in different things. But apparently it's just going to be you and I until my dad goes to bed, and then Harley Bama will come up for a bit. And then I've got Machine said he'd
I was gonna have a special guest coming in with me, but somebody had to keep knocking back the time of their live stream, so I think it might be a little bit too late, because he's 2 hours behind me. Wow. So it's already midnight where he's at.
Behind you or in front of you? 2 hours in front of you.
Huh?
It's 2 hours in front of you.
However the hell you say it. Yeah, he's 2 hours. He's 2 hours ahead of me. Whatever the hell.
So
3 hours.
It was Wendy's stream. So, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, if he shows up, cool. If not, you know, it wasn't meant to be at this point. But because we've done some work here around the house, and then we took the kids to the park, because my son, who got his new scooter in February, hadn't ridden it yet. So we took them to the park, and then we had to go do some shopping to get the stuff that we got to take over to my mom's tomorrow for our get together. And then I came home and had to eat dinner, and I was starving, so I had to do that. And then
you had to eat dinner, huh? Oh
yeah, I did. That was the first thing I'd eaten all day. I hadn't eaten anything all day, so. Yeah, I was. What is it? What is it Muslims do when they don't eat for? Was it Ramadan? They don't eat throughout the day at all, and then they have light stuff after
that's
dark.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I'd love to get someone.
Teach their own, but I'm an eater. I'm an eater. So.
Well, me too. Trust me. I mean, you don't get to be as big as me without eating. So. Oh, Joe just ate some strawberries. That sounds delicious. But yeah, again, guys, it is an open panel. I promise, if you come up here, you will not be attacked, and if you are, that person will be immediately gone. We
We
just
got
want
you.
to find
We
out
got you.
about
We don't let
different
that shit happen.
religions that I don't know about. So yeah, exactly, Wendy. Like you don't see too many of these streams because I know religion and politics are the two things they say you should never talk about with your friends. But I figure with the community we
Yeah.
have here, we can do it. And we can do it in a good way and not kill each other over it.
I would hope so. I would hope so. I mean, I value all opinions and all that jazz.
What's up, Deso?
So, and I can talk about things that I don't agree with without getting my feelings hurt.
Exactly, and that's the thing. Just have a civil discourse, have a conversation. There's no need to attack anybody. There's no need to be yelling or screaming or, you know. But we got Defo in the house. We got Kaya. What's up, Kaya? Kaya has actually been commenting quite a bit of stuff about their religious beliefs, and I think it's cool. I don't know if Kaya does panels, but you're more than welcome to come up. The link is pinned at the top. Excuse me. Your parrot had some some strawberries. That's pretty cool. Parrot and carrot. I don't. Sorry, my bad. It's been a long day. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
So yeah, we're just here trying to figure out things, and I know that me being a Christian and my religion has done a lot of bad things in the past and currently. And, there's things going on currently and stuff, and so I don't fault anybody. I don't fault's the wrong word, but even if you come up in your religion I don't agree with, we're still going to be friends. I've got no problem with that. Just like with politics.
Yeah.
I don't care if you vote red, blue, green, orange, purple. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're cool to me, I'll be cool. Inky, what's up, Inky?
Inky,
How
what's
you
up,
doing, girl?
sweetheart?
Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's going good with your new adventure.
She's been
Much
super
love.
busy,
Thanks,
I know.
thanks for coming in. Yeah, she's been really busy.
She's doing some shit. I couldn't be more proud of her, tell you what, man. She's doing some shit.
Yeah,
She's actually making
fighting
a difference in this world.
Yep,
she is.
fighting a good fight. Not right now, Chris.
Like
We're kind of doing a different kind of stream right now. So, but you can show me your dogs later once we get
Like a
in the
boss.
religion thing and put it to bed, because I know that'll happen, and then we'll just drink. We'll all drink and we'll all have a good time. But yeah,
Right.
Kaya. So I would love to actually talk to you, Kaya, because your comment earlier, like I am very interested in that. Chris, don't be sorry for asking. No worries, bro. You'd never be sorry for asking a question, man. If you don't ask the question, the answer will always be no.
Only be sorry about a question you never ask. Only be sorry
Yep.
about a question you never ask.
Inky, I did not know that you were Jewish. Huh.
Yeah, she
That's
is.
cool.
Yeah.
I know, big dog. Well, I'm just. I figured I'd give it a shot, and we'll see what happens. So far, it's been good, but of course, it's just me and G2K. But
Yeah, boy, I tell you what, I'm really excited today.
well, we get along so well that it don't matter. I don't think we could ever actually get into an argument. So
I don't think we could either. I don't think we could either. I've only met a handful of people in my entire 44 years of being around here that, regardless of whatever, just never got mad or could ever get mad at each other. It's crazy. Kind of crazy how people click like that, especially with your background and my background. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're on the opposite side of law enforcement that I'm used to being on. You know what I mean? And like, so I mean, hey, it's all good. See, so see, oil and water can mix. So see, oil and water do mix.
Yeah. What's up, big dog, ma? What's loves? Yeah, Chris, you'll be welcome up, next time. But right now, we're just doing a serious religion thing. Well, trying to. But yeah, Chris, you're always welcome. You know that. Yeah, I know, big dog. That's kind of why I had some people that were like, "Hey, are you sure you want to do this?" And I was like, "Oh, gonna give it a shot." I mean, worst comes to worst, I just fucking shut that shit down and we'll go on to something else, And if somebody's fucking can't do that, then they can come back next week.
There you go. Like, if you can't, I mean, I don't. I just don't. I mean, I can understand how. I mean, I can understand, but I don't though. Like I was gonna say, I understand why people get so uptight and so like with religion and politics. Like I mean, I can kind of, but I don't get it. Like people have, I mean, there have been major wars fought over politics and religion. Millions of people have died. People are still currently dying over religion. Why does it fucking matter what somebody believes in? Why does it matter?
Yeah, how does it affect you with somebody who believes something else? What's up, Nate?
I mean, an asshole's an asshole is an asshole, and a douchebag's a douchebag, and a nice guy's a nice guy. I mean, what does it matter if they're a Muslim asshole or a
Christian
douchebag Buddhist
asshole
or
or
a Christian asshole or a Mormon? I mean, what does it matter? An asshole's an asshole at the end of the day.
Exactly.
So you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100% agree. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. Again, we got 30 people watching and 30 likes. You guys rock.
Hell yeah.
But you know, like Kaya, you know, her comment right here. You know, I made the decision not raise my children as Christian. I always believed in God, but find it confusing that suicide bombers also believe they will make it to the highest level of heaven. Exactly. That's confusing. Like, where did it get twisted in that religion that you could do? I mean, it's very, very interesting. And that's why I would love to have a perspective from someone, obviously not a radicalized Muslim, because, you know, you have Muslims, you have radicalized Muslims, you have Christians, you have radicalized Christians. You know, there's always got to be an extreme. It's always going to happen, unfortunately. And they're the ones that are like, what the fuck are you thinking? You know?
Yeah, and not only do they think it's okay, but they believe that they will be heroes when they get to their other side. And not only like 79 virgins, like if you've ever been with one virgin, I'm like, what, however many. I mean, if you've ever been with one virgin, it's like, I don't know if I want to be with 69 more of them, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, holy crap.
That's a lot of training you got to do, you know? Sorry, training is probably not the right word. But what was that book, Big Dog, you were saying? Oh, where'd it go? Read the book 90 Minutes in Heaven. Okay, I'll have to check that out because I'm interested to see what it says. Again, I know, you know, I'm 39, I'm about to be 40 in fucking 20 days or some shit. And I don't know why I'm just now wanting to learn about religions and stuff like that, but maybe it's just because I'm getting older and I got less stuff to do. Oh wait, no, I don't. I got more stuff to do. But I'm trying to broaden my horizons.
You know, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. When you're younger, we don't think about these kind of things because we're young. We think we got, you know, we believe that the next 40 years, we think we know everything, and we believe that we're going to live forever. And like, what? We're 16, we're 17, we're 18, we're 20. What? 40, 45, 50 years? That's a long ways down the road. Well, you know what? It's here. And the closer we get, the older we get, the more and more we realize it's coming to be the end of our time here, you know, and we want to do things to make sure we solidify ourselves in the afterlife in a good place, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, my daughter wanted to come out and get on panel. I'm like, no, it's a different type of panel tonight. So, but anyway, yeah, I mean, exactly.
You know, I mean, so. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, when I was in high school and junior high and shit, like I didn't think about, like, you know, is there heaven? Is there hell? You know, I mean,
yeah.
What? I never thought, you know, and now it's like maybe I should have correlated that more into my life.
Yeah. Well, and it's just like you know, when you're younger and you're given advice by an older person, you're like, yeah, whatever, Gramps, leave me alone. You know, and then you get to be the age where you're the older one and you're trying to give advice and you're like, fuck, I wish this person would listen. Oh shit, I didn't listen. Like, you know, and there's so much advice I got when I was younger that I wish I'd listened to because life would be way different, you know. But life is what it is at this point, and that's because when you're young and dumb, as they say, you know, then you get older and wiser for the most part. Obviously, not everybody because there's idiots fucking everywhere, but.
Yep. Yeah.
So we
Sure.
see Ike. What's up, Ike? Yeah, big dog with the Ahmed. I kill you.
I kill you.
Sarge. Welcome in, Sarge. Good to see you. Happy Easter to you as well, Sarge. I wish you a big, bountiful meal tomorrow, and don't eat too much that your pants blow the button off of them. Wear your stretchy
Oh,
pants.
we're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to blow our pants off.
I mean, to each their own, but
All right. Well,
I was going to make a joke, but I don't want to have to post the GoFundMe right now because we're talking. So, what's up, Frankie H? Welcome in, Frankie. Good to see you. What's up, Siegel? Water and the wine was a good one, right? But again, guys, open panel. Come on up. Please tell me your opinions, your thoughts, your religions, whether you have a religion or not. I mean, everything is nothing is off limits. We're just going to be nice and respectful about it. How do we know we aren't very much right now? That's what I've always thought, Kaya. So my question is, how do we know we aren't brainwashed as children to believe in the right God when there are 3,000 gods to choose from? Exactly. That's my thing is, and they said, well, you have to have faith. And I understand that. But I grew up with, my mom's not religious. My grandma was. But it's like, exactly, how do you know it's the right God? And my answer to it, I've found out over the years, is the fact it doesn't matter what God it is, as long as you're living the right way that your God wants you to. Again, excluding radicalized, because you can't lump them in, because fuck them. Anyway.
yeah, because they just like to blow shit up. I'm just saying, like, for real.
Well, and even radicalized Christians go and shoot up Muslim places, and it's.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kai. All religions need faith. I mean, it's all based on faith. It's all based on how strongly you believe in that thing, and the fact that my God wants me to live this way, so that's how I'm going to live. Your God wants you to live that way. That's on you. If that makes any sense. But
As long as you're doing what you believe, as long as you're doing what your God says per your religious belief, so be it.
Yeah. Again, excluding radicalized.
Yes, of course. I like my wife just said, she's like, just always be kind. I think that's the main point of the Bible. You know what I mean? Is just when it comes down to it, be kind. Look, like Pharaoh and all that, like they were all assholes. You know what I mean? They were all assholes. They were all trying to, so like what happened to him? Well, he lost his son, and everybody lost all their kids. You know what I mean? So well, if he wouldn't have been an asshole, that probably wouldn't have happened. So, I mean, the main point of the Bible is to be nice, be decent, be kind, help each other out, help thy neighbor,
be kind,
help
rewind.
thy father. I mean, for real, if you're gonna take that VHS tape back, get that rewind button for 3 minutes.
Return your fucking shopping cart, or at least put it in a cart place. Fucking.
Absolutely. Yeah, open the door for somebody, and absolutely don't leave your shopping cart in a handicap parking. Huh?
You see that comment?
I'll pull it up right now. What's up, Hardy? Hardy boys in the house. Okay. So can you drop your link for me real quick, Hardy? Dan?
I mean, it's pinned here at the top, but yeah. 1 second.
Hey, Hardy boy, click that link at the top of the chat page. Come up here on panel, brother. Just subscribe. You got a new subscriber, bro. Check that out.
Awesome. Thank you. Sweet. There's a link again. So I still haven't watched her interview with him yet, but I promise you I will.
I'm sure he will. I'm not even worried about it. But Hardy, he told me yesterday he kind of dropped a little secret on me, but
what's up, Lucy?
He's coming. He's starting to do he's gonna start doing his freestyle Fridays again. So that's cool. I'm excited for that. And he's like,
good night, Sarge.
I think I might have shot. I think I might have gave you a shout out in this last one. I'm like, all right.
Oh, that's awesome. But good night, Sarge. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you as always, sir. And we got
Good
Lucy
night,
in the
Sarge.
house. I'm gonna have to go put my hoodie on here in a couple minutes.
No, it's not that
Ooh.
cold, is it?
Oh, it's not super cold, but it's a little colder than I thought it would be. But I'm all right for now. Here in a little bit. But when we took the kids to the park today, like it was sunny as hell, but it was windy, so it was a little chilly, not unbearable. Like I didn't have my hoodie on there or nothing, but my wife
Dude,
was like, "Man, you should have brought a little bit bigger jacket."
just today, out working. It was sunny, windy, rainy. It snowed twice, and it went back to rain. Then the sun came back out, and it was like that was on like a 45-minute time span. I'm like, true Idaho weather right there.
I
True
was gonna
Idaho
say it
weather
almost
right
seems
there.
like you live in Oregon.
I know, right?
We're close enough that we share the same weather patterns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so we're gonna be coming up. We're gonna be coming over to Oregon this summer. My son wants to go to the coast, to the Oregon coast on it for his senior trip. So
Fucking wolf. All right. Well, I got a boop.
just so you know, we'll have to hook up and have a beer.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh hell yeah. Yeah. What's going on, man?
Man, nah shit. Hey, I can't do my camera right now for some
That's all right.
some reasons, but I'll join y'all like this if that's okay.
That's all right. Well,
No,
do
get
you
on your
want to
camera now.
introduce them, G2K? You want to introduce this gentleman?
I would have joined with the camera, but I didn't know that I didn't know ahead of time. So
That's all good, man. You can be
next
behind
time
the
let
You're
me
all good,
avatar.
know.
Hardy.
Yeah, I'm in a place that cannot be disclosed. So
Ah, okay. So
yeah.
he's
Yeah,
at the
it's top
titty.
secret
He's at the
stuff.
titty club.
Yeah. Hey,
Sorry.
I'm on here because I fuck with this dude right here, man. So tough. Man, Aaron, I fuck with you, dog. Introduce me to the homie that we're talking with.
So this is Hardy Dad. This is Hardy Dad. He's one of my buddies here on YouTube.
What's up, Harley
He,
Dad? Nice to
he
meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are you from?
Hardy Dad. This is Ed Hardy.
Alrighty.
Hardy. Okay.
So I live in Vancouver, but I tell everybody Portland because it's right there. So
Okay. Canada.
no, Washington.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No,
There's a
I'm American.
Vancouver in Canada, though, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, there is. Well, you might be
Okay.
crazy, but there is still a Vancouver in Canada. So
Gotcha.
Oh, you be
so
hanging out with
G2K.
G2K. You're definitely crazy. What's that?
G2K, can you introduce him to everybody else so they know who we're talking with?
Okay, so to everybody in chat, dude below me, his name's Ed Hardy. He's a freestyle rapper. I consider him like legitimately to be the honest to God goat of freestyle rapping. I don't think there's anybody else out there that's as lyrically advanced at putting words together as quick and as fast as he does. He has some really good views on things. He has some different way of looking at shit. And he's just looking to make a name for himself, even reestablish himself. He put out a 15-minute freestyle rap 11 or 12 years ago, I believe, right around 12 years ago.
I think it was
That
11.
made
It
him
was 11.
that
I got fucked in a
11, almost 12 years
contract.
ago.
That's why I haven't got everybody plug your interviews so people can go check it out if they want a little reference point.
Oh
Well, I
yeah.
did just
Okay, so
drop
there we go.
Hardy Boy's link. So if y'all want
Okay.
to go check him out, and then I'll get your
And then
I'll get your link. Okay.
Cool. I just did an interview with him on Wednesday. It was something that we've been working on here for a little bit of time, but I mean, we understand how people's schedules go and people who are busy, just hard to get shit lined up. But it happened when it was supposed to happen. It turned out really good, and I made a new homie. I got a new friend, and this is Hardy. So he's cool. So get to know him, share his shit, check out his stuff.
Yeah, tell them
Subscribe if
I
you
got
like it.
millions of
Don't.
views. I got millions of views, so I ain't a slouch. You know what I'm saying?
I was just saying you got 44,000 subs. I just saw that.
Yeah, appreciate that,
Yep.
man. Yeah. Yeah, my first video I ever dropped went viral. It's got like 4.4 million views, something like that.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, man, I'm very fortunate and blessed, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah,
continue to
that's
live stream
awesome.
and I'll just join the conversation if that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Absolutely.
yeah, we were currently doing just talking about religion. People's thoughts and opinions and beliefs. But I
Uh,
think we're going to start steering away from that here pretty soon, since nobody else is coming up to talk about it. It's just
well,
me and
I'll
G2K.
put my input in on it.
All
So 'cause I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
uh So man, look, I feel like
What's up, Ultra?
religion is division. You know what I'm saying? I'm a spiritual believer. I believe in God. I think that religion has been a way that people in power have manipulated to control the population. Um, Sometimes it's for a good cause, sometimes not so much, right? But
Yeah,
it's like for instance, jail is a good way to threaten somebody to not commit crime, right? But how powerful is it saying, you know what? If you do this shit, not only when you die, your eternal forever life is gonna burn for fucking ever.
that's yeah,
So like, and then also I just have, when of course it's like the word of God is written in our essence. It even says that in the Bible. I look at the Bible as like just the best self-help book, right? Um, but there's at least that we know of. There's 13 different books missing from the original Bible. It's written by man. As we know, men are flawed. Um, I've always also wondered, why is there not a book from Jesus? You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it's all a bunch of people that's like, yeah, I knew that motherfucker. Let me tell you about
right, exactly.
him. So and it's like, um, it's like, don't judge people, but tell gay people they're going to hell. Anybody that believes something different, they're going to hell. And it's like, where it also tells us that we're not the people to judge that. So Uh,
Yeah,
it's a lot of conflicting things. So I just think that where you should start is just having a belief in God. Like it's clearly evident that something that was much greater than us created all of this shit, because if not, then we could have created it, right? So
mhm,
it just it has to make sense that there's something greater than us. And I think that evolution is real, but it's just our way of trying to explain how God did things. um
Mm.
and
interesting way
and
to look
it's
at it. Yeah,
yeah, and so like, if for us to try and explain God, it would be like trying to explain the internet to an ant, you know
that's a
so
damn good fucking
Or to me.
analogy there.
Or to me.
yeah, so appreciate it. So yeah, I believe in God, but I think that religion just is a way that, one, to control the population, and two, to kind of outcast people. And I think that the overall goal, which is my overall goal, as like why I even do music, is to get to a platform where I can speak to people to get to the overall goal, which is peaceful coexistence, man. We're all here. Let's not try and make it any worse than it already is. It's already fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that's kind of my views. If anybody has some input they want to put into that, I'll be more than happy to have the conversation
yeah.
or
I
take
mean,
questions.
I was gonna say the only thing that you said that I not, and I'm not disagreeing, but I
Hmm.
look at it a little differently is the evolution thing, because you said evolution is basically our is real, but it's kind of our way of explaining how God did it. And
Hmm.
I wanted to clarify, because my thing is I believe evolution is real, but I also believe that it's part of the plan. Like, if that makes sense. It's not us explaining what God's doing. It's just God set things up, and they
Well,
evolve in
everything
what way they
evolves,
do.
right?
Yeah, right, right.
Like I'm not the same as I was at 2 years old.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
there's there's a lot of things. There's also uh Terrence McKenna. Have you ever heard of Terrence McKenna?
yeah, yeah. What's
Yeah,
up,
so
Jody?
he's the one that wrote a book on what is it? It's the stoned ape theory, I
Yeah,
think. If
when
I'm
mushrooms help, and yeah,
right, yeah. So like I can totally see that as a possibility because where people I could see people getting stuck on something is like uh like trying to see the from monkey to human and it's like, well, clearly there had to be a change, something to alter the mind. And I can totally see that an element on Earth altered the chemicals in the brain of something, and then which they started to think differently. And where the first signs of that are is when apes started to begin to make weapons to kill their prey.
yeah,
So
or tools. Using
tools. Yeah, I should
yeah,
say that. Yeah.
using a stick to do stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a video on YouTube you can find of a monkey that's using a tool that's in somewhat of a spear like fashion by
Mhm.
it's by like a body of water. Um and if you look at if you look at a monkey, right? It's like and then you put it beside a person. If you just watch a video of a monkey and then you watch a video of a person, especially a fucking stupid one, you can definitely see how it makes sense, right? Like
Yeah, yeah.
not too far off. And I'm a firm this is how I know people have a soul or spirit. Look into the eyes of another living thing. Like those are the windows to the soul. And like, and I'm firm believer. People that wear shades all the time, it's fucking
Yeah.
demons. It's a demon in
That's
there.
damn lizard people.
Yeah,
Hey
those
now.
do walk amongst us. Lizard people do walk amongst us. Oh, I've got something juicy
What's
for
up,
y'all, but
TS?
I pause. I know that sounded gay as fuck, but sorry, can I cuss on here? I didn't even ask.
Oh yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want. That's all right.
All right, cool. You ride Harleys, right? So I figure you probably.
No, no,
Oh,
it's a play on my kids' names.
oh,
So
damn. Well, my
yeah.
bad. For
Oh no,
assuming. But you got the
everybody
badass
makes that
beard
mistake.
that looks like you could be part of the Sons of Anarchy.
Uh, I got the
Yeah,
jacket too. There's just no patch on it.
yeah. Did you watch Sons of Anarchy?
Oh yeah, that was an awesome show.
You kind of look like
I
you could be related to Chibs.
I ain't gonna lie. I almost cried when Opie died. Just saying.
Oh man, dude. Yeah, man. Cause then I just thought about him and Remember the Titans. He's always catching a bad
Yeah.
break, man.
Right. And Gary Bertier and the Titans. And yep.
Yeah, he goes out. He goes out in the worst fashion, man.
Right.
Damn. But Aaron,
Uh,
what do you think, man?
I just I just think that we should live our lives in an honorable way because that's just the right thing to do. Like I'd rather live my life believing in a higher power, believing in a God, and dying and finding out that there ain't one, than living my life
Yeah.
believing that there's not a higher power
Right.
and dying and
Yeah.
finding out that there is one. Because once that happens, it's too fucking late. I don't get a redo, and I don't want to be burning in a lake of fire for the rest of the
yeah.
eternity. That's a long fucking time.
Oh yeah,
But
you're fucked at
So
that point.
what is it? Hindu that you do get a redo the reincarnation? Is that Hindu? Or
Buddhism too,
Buddhist?
like
Yeah. Yeah.
reincarnation.
Buddhism,
If you're a
reincarnation.
piece of
What's up,
shit
Holy Moly?
human, you'll come back as a fucking dung beetle eating a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I don't
yeah.
kill bugs now, man. I'm like, that could have been my auntie.
Yeah.
And
All right,
she's just
Megan. Have
trying
a
to
good night.
buzz around me and tell me, Edward, man, like fucking don't go out tonight. You're gonna get pulled over.
Yeah.
And I just killed her. Like
Yeah. And then
the
she comes
only
back as a mosquito and gives you malaria.
and bites the shit out of me, and yeah, it gives me fucking West Nile. Because he's pissed off. Now I'm dead and I'm coming back as fucking a damn sloth.
Hey man, Sloth's got it pretty good. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but I mean,
Except for they
yeah,
are a
because
deadly
ignorance
sin.
is bliss. I mean, shit, I'll tell you this. I know ignorance is bliss because I've never passed a special classroom and seen depressed motherfuckers. They're all they're all in there doing activities, making fucking silly putty and shit,
Eating
Oh
glue
man.
and shit. Like,
eating
I want
glue,
to eat
just
glue.
happy as fuck. Like this glue tastes, I'm good as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. I love
Mhm.
this guy.
I just
Man,
think people need to do right. I just think people need to do right so when they're no longer here, that people know what being righteous is about. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
there's
I mean,
nothing wrong
yeah.
with living an admirable life, a noble life. You know?
No, not at all.
Mhm.
And it's like nobody needs to tell you that it's wrong to murder a person, right? It's like it's innately
Yeah.
in you. You know, like shit, I probably shouldn't kill this motherfucker unless they, like rape my sister or something, then okay. Probably needs to die.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
just seeing somebody
I
be like,
agree.
"Ah, I'm gonna go kill this person. Oh, we got a boop.
Yeah.
Oh, we got TK coming up. What's up, TK?
Hey
What's
guys.
up, TK?
Oh shit, we're deep in this motherfucker.
Wait, who's that right there? I can't see.
Oh, you know
That's
me.
Ed Hardy.
Wait, hang on. I
Oh,
can't
Ted Hardy.
see. Wait, Edward? Wait, hold on. It's not Edward.
Edward, if we're formally introduced, like,
Oh, hi Edward. I'm
hello.
TK or
What's
Tiger
up,
Cat.
TK? What's the TK stand for?
Tiger
Totally
Cat.
cool.
Tiger Cat.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Tiger
and she is a
Kitty. You should
tiger,
do
so y'all better
Tiger
watch out.
Kitty.
I'm more like a tigress.
Oh, you're dominant, huh? Yeah, you be pegging folks.
No. I don't
I'm
do
just
that
kidding.
stuff.
Hey, I've had a couple drinks tonight. By the way, shout out Burnett's
Hey,
Vodka.
I'm working on it too. Oh shit, here we go. We got my brother Machinius. What's up, Machinius?
How's it going?
Burnett's
Oh
It's
Vodka.
man,
going, man.
Please give Ed
Lamb's in
Hardy a
here.
sponsorship.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Hey,
What's up,
how are we
Jimbo?
gonna control this? Like, how we just take turns talking? Cause I'm ADHD. I'll forget what I'm about to say.
We
I'm the
talk
same
over each
way.
other quite a bit, but we try not to. But it does happen, especially with latency and people's internet runs a little bit slower or faster, and it happens.
Yeah, some people got that Metro PCS. I feel them.
But on that note,
It's
real
like
quick, I'm
you're
gonna
in
go
my
grab my
life there.
hoodie. I'm gonna go grab
It's
my
like you're
hoodie and have a tinkle, and I'm getting boops like a motherfucker. Hold on a minute.
you're the only one
We
that can
got
get away with saying tinkle like you
What
do,
is
bro. I'm telling
boops?
you right
yeah,
now.
we got Mr. Druniverse and Mr.
Another
Jimbo
motherfucker. Oh
Thunderhawk.
shit! This
Yes.
shit's like people respawning on Call of Duty. Damn it!
Right? I can have up to 10. So
Holy fuck! I feel like I'm about to get grilled by somebody.
Maybe.
Oh,
No,
okay,
Maybe.
here we
you're good,
go.
Hard.
Maybe.
You're good, Ed.
well,
You're
you
good,
were
Hardy.
talking about Pagan. You were talking about Pagan and Machinius showed up. So.
Oh, somebody got to turn the volume
And
down.
Jimbo, you got the echo again.
Jimbo,
Jimbo,
you
you
got
got
that?
the echo again.
Got the.
Echo, echo.
You got the echo again. You got the echo again.
Echo, 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 echo.
Hello, hello, hello. All
Oh
right,
man,
I think we're good.
this needs to be changed to the Killer Beards podcast. Oh
No?
shit! Look at these beards on here.
Yeah, we usually drink on
Uh,
these nights, too.
nah, Jimbo, it's still.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad echo, Jimbo.
Well, I'm on the way to the casino right now, so I thought I'd just drop on while I'm driving.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. So you're going to give me half your winnings,
Yeah.
right? But I'm not covering half your losing.
Somebody
it's
gotta
good.
fix
Gambling.
that. I'm tired of listening really bad.
Oh, am I echoing right now?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Hold on.
You blamed it on Jimbo.
Oh, that's me.
It's Hardy, Dad.
Hello?
It's Hardy, Dad.
No, it's not me.
Nope, it's
No,
not.
I keep
it's
thinking he's
you.
saying Hardy's dad, and I
You
haven't
blamed it
seen
on
that
you blamed it
motherfucker
on
since he
Jimbo.
went to the store 20 years
It's because
ago.
I ain't got teeth, man. It's because I ain't got teeth, man. Some words kind of sound like the same, you know. It's
I
not
wish
my
my
fault.
dad came back.
Am I the one echoing?
I think so, Drew. Yeah, because I don't hear it now. Damn, Drew Universe. You always got to watch that kid.
How many viewers we got on here?
32 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll
Yeah,
go
I'm
up.
just a small channel.
Hey, Aaron, would you mind? Is it okay to shamelessly plug like my freestyle video, my 15-minute freestyle?
It's not my channel. You got to ask Harley that. I'm sure he wouldn't have a problem
Oh,
with it.
Harley Dad, is that okay or
No, yeah,
no?
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Either me or Machinist or somebody else will grab it.
Am I still echoing?
Yep, you're still echoing.
Ah, shit.
So Machinist, I just posted his link. Can you go grab that 15-minute video, please? Oh.
Yeah.
Another boop.
And he just released a new scene. He just released a new song too the other day. So it's a banger. It's a banger for sure,
Yeah,
man. It's
country
good.
gangster.
It's good.
Hello, everyone.
Country gangster.
What's up, Mando?
Country gangster.
All right. So I'm gonna go grab my hoodie and tinkle. I'll be right back. I will be listening, just so everybody knows. Machinist, handle the shit
Damn
just
it.
in case.
All right.
I'll be back.
Damn it. Okay, now we know you're listening.
All right, so I guess this is going to be a respectful stream. So I guess I'm not going to be making a douche of myself tonight. I will be behaving myself.
Well,
Shit, I think I already dropped
Is
the
that
ball
even
on that one.
possible? Is that even possible?
Shockingly, it is. It is. We were late, or I was late today because we were recording some of our history stuff. So, but yeah, like I can be respectful and behave myself every once in a while. Like when I have to do the history stuff, I have to behave myself, which also raises another question. So here's the thing, though. You know how in the Bible there is the books of Matthew, Luke, Paul, and I think John, right?
John.
Yeah. So
Yep.
so here's the thing, though. So the question is sometimes asked: are these the names that existed back in when Jesus was around?
Hell no.
Exactly. And here's the thing. This is why I did research into it, because that thought really did drag around in my head, and it kind of tumbled around in there. So I did a little bit of research, and this is what I found, and I found it really interesting. Where is that? So it started with Arabic, because I'm Muslim. So I know that in Arabic there are a lot of Christian names which are
Don't transfer.
which don't transfer. Like for instance, Jesus is Isa,
That's
Moses
Muslim,
is
yeah.
Musa, and so there's a lot of names like that. So I was thinking, is there a correlation, something like that? Because in Hebrew you have certain names. In Aramaic, a language that Jesus is supposedly to have spoken, as well as Hebrew, there is differences. And then the first Bible was written in Greek. That's going to have different
Is
names.
that the Dead Sea Scrolls? Is that the one you're referring to?
No, the first Bible that was correlated or that was put together was in Greek, in I think Coptic Greek. But yeah, I think that I'm not sure what language the sea scrolls were written in. I think they might have been Aramaic, but I'm not exactly sure. But this is what I got out of it. That okay, so in like for instance, in Arabic, the name is Mata. In Hebrew, it's no. Sorry, wait. Yeah, so in Arabic, the name is Mata or Matatiya. In Hebrew, it's Matatiyahu, and in English, it's Matthew. So that got me questioning something else, and I did a little bit of research. So with the four evangelists, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, in Greek, Luke's name is Lucas. Matthew's name is in Greek Matthios.
Matthios. Yep.
Or in Hebrew, it's Matityahu or Matai in Aramaic. Mark is Marcos, but also called John. No, is but it is no, sorry. So that is Marcos. John is called Iones, and Paul is called Shaul in Greek. No, sorry. Good God. So Shaul is in Hebrew the name, the English name, or the anglicized name of Paul, and in Hebrew he is also known as Yochanan, and John is known as, yeah. So it's kind of,
Yeah, we get the. Hey, I don't mean to cut you off, but what's so where are you going with this?
no. So my whole thought, so my whole thing is that the name originally wasn't Mark, Paul, John, and Matthew. It was these regional names, and then and that as time went on, as it got written in different languages, it got anglicized and it got changed to what is now Luke, Matthew, Mark,
Right,
and
right.
John.
But what's the relevancy that you're tying this into? Is what my question is. I
Oh
feel
well,
where you're going. I feel
yeah.
where you're going with it, but what do you like? I'm just trying to see kind of where you're taking it.
Oh well, because so it was based on Harley Dad's original
The
uh,
thumbnail.
thumbnail that he had posted. So
Oh,
because
what was that?
well, I'm not gonna
It
go into it because some people found it
well,
a little bit.
it literally said, back in Jesus' time, Mark, Paul, Matthew, all these names didn't exist. So what the hell, kind of thing. But it was brought
Oh,
to my
gotcha.
attention that might offend some people, so I changed the thumbnail because I didn't think about it. I just saw it and laughed. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, yeah,
So yeah.
gotcha. Well,
So
the bigger point is that like the word of God will never die. You see what I'm saying? It can be translated differently. That's some sort of, I think it's somewhere in there. I don't know the actual like.
no, I know what you mean. The the foundation of the Word of God, or the spirit of the Word of God, is always there, even though details might change or things might. I
Yeah,
know what
that's
you
a
mean. Yeah.
good. That's a good way to say that because,
Or the
but it
spirit of the Word of God. There you go.
because I mean, you look at some of the different translations and the words, the actual. You just translate a word from Aramaic to Greek, the meaning completely
That changed
changed.
the
So
meaning
same
completely,
word.
bro.
So
Yeah.
100%.
So you
Because
can
sometimes you
totally
have good
read something.
translators, sometimes you have bad translators, or
So that
sometimes you might have a king saying translated a certain narrative, and I want you to
yeah,
emphasize
yeah.
certain things.
They changed it to
I know. I heard
manipulate
about
the
the king
message a
once
little
who did
bit.
that. I heard about a king who did that once. I think he was like King James. You know?
Ha!
hey now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna go into details about that. But there are a few channels that I watched on YouTube which I think are really good because I think the dude is a Christian theologian, and so he looked at a lot of different things. Whereas in the past, before certain churches fought against each other or they stamped out certain things, you used to have agnostic Christians, you used to have Coptic Christians, Orthodox Christians, you used to have the Catholic Church, you used to have Cathars, you used to have Arian Christian, not like Sieg Heil type of Aryans, but Arian Christians. Um, there were a few other ones that I can't remember. So there used to be a lot of different thoughts of Christianity, but so I've always found it interesting, and and
Mhm.
then as Muslim, we have a Quran which also goes into a lot of detail of our prophet, Prophet Muhammad, but it also goes into a lot of detail of Jesus and Moses and Prophet Abraham and a lot of different prophets. That's why we call the Bible and the Pentateuch and the or the Hebrew Bible also, we call all you guys the people of the book because it follows the essence of God, and that's what So, anyways,
Yeah.
not here or not there. I just wanted
That's
to.
So
yeah.
not to interrupt real quick, I just want to say hi to everybody coming in. We got Ganja Giggles and Atlas Shrug. What's up, Love Pugs and James and all you wonderful people from the Wolf Navy raid? Welcome in, y'all. Anyway,
Exactly.
sorry.
What up?
What
So
up, everyone?
What's up, Eddie?
that was my a little. Hello, everyone.
Been running around Harley all day.
I'm
So
very surprised, Mando, because you actually sound very smart and articulate, and I was kind of
I know.
wondered what happened to the real Mando.
Is that Eddie
Damn.
Gamble?
That's harsh.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, well, the thing is that normally when I come on here, I don't usually sound smart. I usually just make a lot of jokes and say stupid stuff. So that's why G2K was like, "Can you sound smart?" I was like, I think I can, because I did a little bit of thinking and certain things rattled around in my
I
head.
gotta
And I
say,
was
I'm
like, let me
interested.
research a little bit into this.
Hey, I will
Thank you.
say this. What I love about Muslims is that they do recognize
All
Jesus
right.
as a prophet. And you know what I mean? Like, because my the way I see it is that, yeah, you should have your relationship first with God, and Christians kind of use Jesus as like the middleman to God. And I feel like, it says don't worship false idols. Well,
Mhm.
the Trinity, I get it. The Trinity, it takes all three to basically formulate that. But um, it's just, I don't know. That's tough to wrap your mind around a little bit because, it's like, I just want to talk to God straight up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
Well, yeah, that's my thing. Is I don't need to go to a building to be, have a relationship with God. I don't need to
right,
go to a
yeah.
certain building at a certain time and light
Let me
candles and all.
talk to
No,
the plug.
I talk to him right now.
Yeah. Oh, but
Yeah.
also, it's another word. There's a misrepresentation of the word. The word church was not a building. The word church was the
Nope.
people.
yeah,
That's
You know,
right.
yeah.
That's right.
and,
That's
and, and,
exactly what. Yeah.
and by that
Sorry,
though,
go on.
you do need to go to church
Choose
because
congregation.
you need to be with your people, be with the people. But that's not a building that you go to on Sunday. That's not what the word
Yeah,
church was.
that
Facts.
makes sense.
Yep.
Because pimps use that word too. Just,
Yeah, yeah.
We
yeah.
I don't know how you know
Did
that, but
everybody go
yeah,
mute, or am I having internet
Yeah,
problems?
church.
you're having internet problems. We hear you. But Wolf's down there is having a little fire so he can make
He's
some
got a
s'mores.
fire.
are the congregation.
He's hovering over hell right now, so he's down at the bottom.
Hey, the bigger question is this though. How did Jesus get depicted in America as this white hippie when it's when he's from the Middle East? And
Yeah,
also,
right.
the only people I know of that have named their child Jesus or Jesus are Mexican people. I've never
Mexican.
seen a
Yeah.
white kid with blue eyes and blonde hair named Jesus.
Well, that's my real name.
Yeah, but at the same time, though,
I
a
worked
lot of
with a Mexican dude
a
named
lot of
Jesus.
a lot of American moms call their kids Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
Because I've been called Jesus Christ
Hey,
a lot
I
in my
was
life.
too. It seemed
Let
I'm
like
me
it.
gonna.
quit smoking weed in the attic. I can smell it.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to
I
drop down because my
I think
internet tonight is really bad. It
Okay.
keeps like you guys keep pausing, sticking, and then it turns robotic. So it kind of sucks that that I have to do a drive by. But thanks for letting me on, and
Well,
Oh,
thanks for
hopefully
coming
I'll
in and
come back
Hey,
if my
listening.
thank you
internet
for dropping
improves.
the knowledge.
See you guys.
yeah, yep. See it, but thanks for coming in, Mando. And yeah, you said a lot of shit I didn't know. So you actually learned me something, and I'm kind of surprised about that. Nah, I love Mando. He's a good dude.
Hmm.
He's
I'm
a lot
impressed.
smarter than he
I'm
portrays
impressed, bro.
himself to be.
I'm impressed, Mando.
Right?
Yeah, Big Dogma said, the Mexicans in their culture, because they are very Christian, they don't refer to Jesus as Jesus, Jesus.
It's Yahweh.
Well, Yeshua is what they.
Yeshua. Yeah.
Yeshua, yeah.
Yeah.
So they, can call their people Jesus. They're not calling them Jesus.
Gotcha.
As
So what does the word Jesus mean to them? I'm just asking because I don't
just
know.
another name, Jesus.
Oh, just like calling somebody. Okay, gotcha.
Mark,
Like
Matthew,
Tommy.
Mark. Yeah, it's just another name.
Yeah,
It's like naming someone Elvis. Like, you know, it doesn't really happen,
that's a
even though a lot of
badass
people
name.
worship Elvis. You know, but it does happen occasionally. But
I thought my
was like Elvis Burback.
I thought my name was
Sorry,
God damn it, and my daughter's name was and my half brother's name was son of a bitch until we were both like 11. I didn't know my name was I didn't even know my name was Aaron until I was 11. I thought it was God damn it. So
I thought mine was
God damn
Daddy.
it, son of a bitch. We're like, my dad's calling us. I gotta go, guys. You know.
Yep. I was named what the fuck quite a bit in my youth, and you fucking dumbass. But I earned it all. Trust me.
I bet you did.
So what's everybody think about this bridge?
Oh shit.
I hit it. I
The one
hit it.
behind me?
Honestly, I think it was just an accident. I really do.
An accident. I'm pretty
But there
sure.
was another boat that just hit a bridge at the Arkansas River tonight.
Yeah,
Now, let
barge.
me
Like-
Yeah.
tell you, it
barge.
was no
It
accident.
hurt it. Yeah,
It
you
was
know
that
what's okay.
goddamn Ukrainian. I tells you, that Ukrainian pilot is the one who did it.
Right? Yeah, because we haven't given them enough, and he got mad that we stopped sending them so
How
much.
dare
So.
you?
You know,
That's not the first
you know what,
boat
though?
that actually hit in Arkansas River. There was another one a few years back where the cargo,
Yeah.
a
Yeah, they call it
barge,
wax.
actually hit the dam and Weber
It-
Falls. So that's not the first time that's happened.
No,
Or the,
but
or the guy
and I know that.
now.
Sorry, go ahead.
And
Wolf.
there was a bridge that fell on I-40 in Oklahoma in 2002.
Yes.
So we've had bridges
Well,
collapse. We've had.
I was just
fucking
gonna say,
wrecking
Eddie,
in
weren't you
Arkansas
recently in the Arkansas River? I heard something about that.
Arkansas is where he was at.
Anyway, inside joke for some of us. Anyway, Wolf, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I said there was the Suez Canal one too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one.
That was a few years ago. The guy took his boat and shoved it sideways.
Sideways.
Oh,
Canal, yeah.
okay. Yeah, I thought you were in that recently.
No, I was
But
hoping. Go ahead.
for it. I see, but the timing of this particular one in Maryland is suspect because Zelensky is wanting money, and you know
He always wants more money.
he's always wanting more money, and but this time there's more resistance to give him the money. So I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him to, you know,
What's up, Ashley?
do something. I hate to say that he would, but I at the same time, you know, I know.
Well,
he
and
would
of course,
do
this
such
is
a
all speculation, of course, because we don't know all the info and stuff. But I mean, yeah, you have a point there. It very well could be something like that. Like I said, me personally, I think it was just a fucking accident. Whether he was drunk or not, whether it's Ukrainian or not, it don't fucking matter. You know,
Well-
in my opinion.
Well,
But
here's the other thing that's weird. The owner of the company died 6 days ago.
I did, yeah, I heard something about that. Like, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Well, maybe-
Epstein himself. You know.
What's up, Sassy?
CEO or owner, what the hell he was. 6 days ago, he's dead.
You know,
Like,
why can't
yeah, like, you know, the Titanic.
Oh shit.
me and Harley Dad know about them Epsteins, you know.
Uh huh. I mean, I know nothing. Right.
Yeah, that
Right.
sounded pretty bad. Like,
Sometimes you're like, oh shit, that looks like it hurt, but fuck it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Love Plugs has met Southern Sown and Grown Wendy.
Uh oh. Now we're all in trouble. Shit. And then we got Sassy coming in too, so this could get interesting.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of here. I'm just kidding.
You just got back.
I know. I just realized what was going on.
And that comment's for you, Wolf, right there.
What a nice transition from Wolf to nice people. Hey, I resemble that remark.
I'm not nice. I'm
I
just
know.
very honest and straightforward.
Yeah.
Very.
So people consider
Honestly, I
that
think
not
more
nice.
people should do that. Yeah. And more people should do not be a dick, but be straightforward and not sugarcoat shit.
Exactly.
I just tell people the world's going to shit and why it is. That is my entire job.
Exactly.
Well. So to get back to the religion kind of thing for a minute. I mean, we can move on after this, but I wanted to talk to Mr. Wolf because when I asked him if he could pop over on the stream, he said something interesting to me about how he's open to the idea that we're in a simulation.
Sure. I could see us being
Me
in a
too.
simulation.
So I mean, yeah, I think there's a lot of strong arguments for it, and there's a lot of strong arguments against it. But if we're all matrixed, then it kind of sucks. But you know.
But would it suck? You wouldn't know any better.
Well, yeah.
You wouldn't,
Well,
you wouldn't know anything about it. Like
I just wish that I was plugged into the higher, more rich type of matrix than where I'm at.
But you see, that's the issue, right? So it would be in such a way where it would have to give you strife, and it would not be too perfect. You would have to have enough strife in your life to make it feel like it was real and not faked.
Well, except that, how would we know if that was not the way the program started? You could start the program where we never even had that idea.
Maybe the programmer's a dick.
I mean, really, you can start. You can start the program in a panacea, and everything's perfect, and there is no death or no evil, no nothing. If that's the way you start the program, but inherently humans are evil, so
I just
evil always enters in.
I was just watching the thing though about people who thought there was a secret space war that's currently going on with the Nazis that left, and they're like full blown into it.
Yeah.
I those, maybe that's also part of it. I don't know. I'm open to a lot of possibilities. I'm agnostic.
And maybe that's where trans people come from.
Whoa. There we go.
Accidentally made a mistake, and then they woke up one morning and they're like, oh, hey, I'm shoot, I'm in the wrong body.
Well, you're talking about Nazis in space. Hitler was really into it. Hitler was into trying to get to the moon market.
That's why we got to get a rocket from him.
And NASA was actually started by one of his people.
You can
Nazi.
Braun?
Yes,
on
it
Braun?
was.
Yeah.
Yes,
Werner
it was.
von Braun or whatever. Yep.
I just wanted to say something really quickly, Harley. I've been up since 3 a.m., but I've just spent from Thursday to this morning in church. Born and raised Catholic. Had some time out after my dad died. The way I was brought up, even as a Catholic, was to respect all. Don't have to agree with them, but my grandmother was very big on introducing us to other religions. And she said, you may not, I remember I was 5 or 6 and we'd gone into a Anglican church. I think you call it Episcopalian.
Yeah.
And she said, look, this is going to be different to what you're used to at church, at Mass, but I want you to keep an open mind about it. They're not wrong. We're not right. They're not right. We're not, And that's how I've got friends that are Jewish that survived the Holocaust. I've got friends that are Muslim, friends that don't believe in anything. I've got tree hugging. Yeah, I don't care what you believe in as long as you respect. How do you know I'm out of the confessional, Wendy?
No, I don't.
I got a Jew friend that has such dark humor that I found fucking hate propaganda against Jews at the fucking place we worked at in the bathroom, and I gave it to him, and he framed it and put it on his fucking wall.
Yeah, look, I will warn you, gentlemen, I am on less than 4 hours sleep, which is never good. But I just think, look, a lot can be solved by religion. A lot more is created by religion.
True.
And as I said,
Don't
I don't
follow
believe
religion ever.
I don't believe that Catholicism is the be-all and end-all in terms of religion. I know a lot of Catholics that do. I am not one of them myself.
I don't follow any kind of religion other than what's in the Bible. That's it. I don't claim to have any kind of claim to any religion, but I'm a follower of God.
Don't let some weird guy bite off your foreskin. How about that? How about we stop that? That would be a good one.
In case you can't
I
tell,
don't think mine was bitten off. I think mine was surgically removed. I believe.
I'm female,
Surgically
gentlemen,
with their
I'm
mouth.
female, and if I have to worry about that, I'm severely concerned for myself.
Well, if you were in Africa, they would. They had all those women that got.
My
circumcised. That was horrible.
Wolf,
Yeah.
my goddaughter is my goddaughter who
Genius.
was born in a Maasai tribe, and what they do to female genitalia would probably get Harley. No, never mind.
Wait a minute!
No,
Don't drag me into this shit.
It's
You
No,
beautiful.
I was gonna say,
You
No,
can't
I was gonna say
defend
when
Harley, Dad. He's
I was
heard
gonna
all
say,
kinds
no,
of crazy shit. Just
it
chill.
would get you kicked off YouTube if I
Yeah.
went into detail. That's why I stopped that. Sorry, Harley, I put the
No, I appreciate it.
That's
put the full stop at the end of the wrong part of that sentence is what. But yeah, we just had Easter, like literally. Just gotten home from Easter with my nephew. He was all about the chocolate. He did not care about church. He was hyped. He's only 4, mind you, but
well. Don't you hear? America doesn't have Easter anymore.
No,
Yeah,
that
wasn't
was
fucking
something to be good.
actually Easter. The odd thing is Easter's not on a set date. It's on a Sunday.
Yeah.
It follows the moon.
But now, on this particular date, is going to be the transgender day.
Oh,
So it
was that the
Yeah, that's
Biden
what-
thing? Was that the Biden thing I saw
Yep.
come up
Yeah.
on my
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't read it, but I did see. Yeah, okay.
This particular date is now the transgender whatever the hell you want to call it.
Whatever
Day.
the hell it was. Yeah, I saw
Right.
it, machine.
You know,
Yes,
at this
but
point, I would rather have fucking Hitler or Leningrad right now, fucking for a president. Fuck that faggot motherfucker Joe.
Whoa!
Eddie,
Everybody has all these opinions, or the person that speaks them. They do not represent my channel at all. Just throwing that out there.
Eddie, as an Australian, I look at your fine country, and just go, thank fuck it's not down here. That's all I'm saying. That is all I am saying. Because I sit there and think,
but it is though.
It kind of is, yeah. Not as
They
bad.
They took away your freedom of speech and they took away your guns.
Well, I actually am licensed. Oh, my brother is, not me.
I was going to say, you can get guns in Australia. It is hard. It is expensive.
Very, very
Hold on,
difficult.
Harley. Let me go grab some of mine.
Lock and load, you son of a bitch. Let's
Well,
go.
let me just go ahead and. Oh, wait. Anyway.
Oh, Harley, keep your pants up, son. Jesus.
Oh, I was going to pull something out, but it wasn't going to be that. Don't get too excited, Megan.
It was large and black.
Look, I've already got to go back to confession.
Oh, well, unfortunately,
Machinius, it's lovely to see you. And
it is
Wolf,
lovely to see you as well.
a pleasure to meet you, Wolf. I don't think we can. Yeah, but I am literally on 3 hours sleep. I had an early morning live stream.
Sleep.
So, yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say happy Easter, happy guilt-free chocolate eating day,
Thank
happy
you.
whatever. But yeah, I really do need some sleep because,
It's always
as I
great
said,
to see you, Megan.
as I said, from Thursday to this morning, I have been in church. So much so, the big crucifix we have hanging over the altar looked at me and went, "Really? You're back again? What are you trying to prove?"
I have one above my head. Don't you see how there's two?
I've actually got one just on that wall. My mother's not Catholic, or she doesn't, and she brought it back from the Vatican. She had no idea I think she knew what the Vatican was, but yeah, she went to the Vatican 30 years ago, and it's been on every wall in my every house I've ever been in. That crucifix has been on the wall. So yeah, but
Well, hey, love pugs, thank you for coming over. Great to see you as always.
Good night, love bugs.
Love pugs.
Yeah, but religion. You are a braver person than I am doing this stream, Harley, because religion is one of those things. My grandmother used to always say, at a dinner party, you don't talk about two things: politics and religion.
Yep.
Yeah,
but
that's.
Or Uncle.
I want to say something about that real quick because that unfortunately, that's the mantra that so many people are told and thought. But honestly, those are the two things that most people need to talk about the most often. They're the two things that matter and affect your life in a daily basis. Those are the things you should be. But that's been
No,
you've been
but,
told
but
that
in
by the
polite
people who
company,
don't want you to do that, because when you do that, then
polite company machinists,
Right.
we can talk about it, we can, make fun of it, whatever. But because my grandmother was brought up, and there were certain rules for certain situations. It was like, no, not there, not with that person. And where you were, we can all sit and I was going to say have an intelligent conversation, but then looked at Harley and thought,
it happens. It happens.
But
he's smarter than he looks.
Well, he
Thank
couldn't
God.
be any machinist, let's be honest. He couldn't be any dumb. Never mind. God was
Anyway,
so
she said she was going to bed, so I'm going to help her out with that. And
spin, bitch. No, but the thing that concerns me, Machine, is I want this on the record. One of our readings at church last night was mentioned that God created man in his image. What happened with Harley? What was God thinking? Can someone explain that to me, please?
Well, we all have images of good and evil, and
I reckon when God created Harley, he was on a 6-week bender.
Yeah.
My head's itchy too, Harley. By the way,
he still gave me 5 fingers with a middle finger, so
Oh no, because this is a religious stream.
10 fingers, 3 toes.
I was going to tell him to read between the lines. Yes, no, I love you, Harley, but yes, religion is one of those things.
Well, and I had some reservations about doing it, but I mean, at this point so far, it's been good, because I believe anybody can have civil discourse about fucking anything. As long as you just keep your cool, you don't need to attack nobody, you don't need to yell and scream. Just you better believe what I believe. No, that doesn't happen.
No, and that's never. I know people like that, and look, if that's your thing, bang, fire and brimstone, all that shit. It's not me. One of the commandments Jesus gave us in the Bible was love one another as I have loved you. Now, we don't have to agree to love each other. It helps, but we don't have to agree. As you said, if we can have a civil, this is my opinion, this is Harley's, Machinist, Wolf, and discuss it, maybe we can learn something from each other. Maybe not, Yeah, I don't know, but
it's also
I like Lou the Roo is funny. I like Lou the Roo.
Lou, I'm not sure if you're Australian. I'm guessing with the name you could be. The platypus was God's spare parts animal. He created all the animals, put them in their various places, and he looked at his spare part box and said, I haven't quite got enough to make, well, whatever the hell it was I made, but I don't want to throw these bits and pieces out.
All this means, Megan, all this means is I'm one of a kind.
I've made a duck. I've made a beaver.
I got the duck bill. Don't have enough to make each of those animals themselves.
And the odd venom that it has.
Yeah. Oh, and it lays eggs. And it's a mammal that lays eggs.
So God was like, what am I going to do? I don't want to throw these parts out. That's wasteful. Recycling's not a thing yet. Let's just bang them together and see what we come up with. And good God, it was the platypus.
Sounds like some of those prison movies.
Yeah. I'm not sure I want to ask what movies you watch, Wolf, but I just kind of did, didn't I?
Well, it's the ones I make Harley star in.
Oh, those were on the only feet.
We're not supposed to talk about those.
Listen, I got to come up with a new way of making money.
Harley, Harley. For some, that's a whole different religion that I you wanted to talk about on this stream.
And I think Lou the Roo lives pretty close to me, actually.
Lou must be Aussie. I don't know. I've not met Lou.
He's a Californian.
Oh, he's a Californian. Oh, well, you can't help. Oh, says she wearing this jersey. You can't help bad luck. Although we just actually a prayer was answered today. We just beat Baylor in the basketball in the middle of our band spring concert, which was awesome.
So I agree with Big Dog Moss. So I actually made this joke a long time ago, actually, with a friend we were talking about religion and the ark. So they were like, "Oh no, this happened," and they took all the animals. I was like, "No, God's not real," but all this shit. I was playing devil's advocate, and I was like, "You want to know how I know God's not real?" It's just like, how? I was like, "Because he fucking wouldn't have let the goddamn mosquito on the fucking ark if he was real. Because fuck them things."
I would say also,
it was way better at the time, but
I would also say with that, if you've ever been attacked by Australian bush flies, those ones, little.
I have not.
No, they bite and they fucking hurt. So I would add the Australian bush fly to the mosquito, because I'm just saying they're about as annoying as each other, but I can kill a mosquito way easily more than trying to kill a fly.
How is he going to spread Zika though without the mosquito?
Well, yeah.
Oh, fair point.
True.
Or malaria.
Got to kill the people off somehow.
Right.
Yeah. Population control.
Machinist, it's not called killing the people off. It's called population control, I believe. There's a difference with the verbiage. We have to be careful.
Yeah. Same deal in the end.
Semantics. But yes, Satan created spiders and left most of them in Australia, or the more deadly ones.
Yeah, I was just say all the worst ones. Yeah. It's almost like they're trying to get rid of Australians with all this dangerous shit there. This could get interesting.
Harley,
what's up, Gutters?
Hey, Gutters.
Sorry.
But I take exception to that because the Australians know the boxing kangaroo is actually a thing, and it's the Americans that want to test this theory by fighting kangaroos. And ask me how I know this. Because I ain't
gonna lie. If I was over there and I'd been drinking, I'd probably try and box a kangaroo. I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta crawl inside of its pouch.
Yeah, but I expect that from you, Harley, because I've seen you drinking. That's all I'm saying. I've been on streams when we've been drinking. And no, I like the fact that God decided to create Australia, and then he thought, well, it's at the backside end of the world, so how can I? We'll leave it as a dumping ground for all the venomous crap no one else wants anywhere in the world.
But Mr. Amp brought up, though, spiders eat the mosquitoes and the flies. So are spiders really that bad?
No, not for me. I love spiders. My dad used to collect them, Mr. Amp. I love them. Yes. So.
But anyway, welcome, Gutter Girl. What's going on, Gutter?
Hey, Gutters. How are you, lovely?
I'm doing good. How about you guys?
Doing all right.
Well, doing better because the joint got plastered up with you and Machinius. Not me and the others, but.
Megan, I have a question.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of 19 Crimes wine?
Yes, it's one of my favorite drops. They're Merlot.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, so the Merlot. Okay, so I picked up Marvin. I got him some of the Shiraz.
Mm-hmm.
And so I wondered what it was like, and I love the story on the back of it.
The story is quite funny. I'm not a white wine drinker because I actually have pretty bad scarring.
Oh, is it white?
Yeah,
no, Shiraz is
no,
red.
sorry, sorry. No,
that's
why
okay.
am I thinking?
It's like,
I'm looking at Harley thinking of a Chardonnay.
You're looking at me thinking of white? That's racist.
I think
you're red and white.
Saying you're a little fruity.
I only drink Merlot. Got it.
All of the above.
Well, this is kind of like Merlot, I believe. The Shiraz.
I don't drink Shiraz as a general rule. I'm sort of like, I like my Merlot. But if you like a Merlot, I'm led to believe Shiraz is okay. Yeah, I don't drink Shiraz enough to know. Sorry, Gutters, but yeah.
So not to interrupt real quick, I just want to address chat real quick. Crackshot, what the fuck is going on is a Harley Dad streak. This is what happened. We bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
moving on.
That's right.
wait, Tigger on crack bouncing between conversations.
No shit. It is like the shit show you never shit before.
Yeah, it's like the shit show's gone to shit, basically.
Harley likes like his wine like women. 60 years old and locked in the basement.
No, that's how he likes his port. I'm led to believe 60 years old in a keg in the basement.
Oh,
Yeah.
I ain't drunk enough for this shit.
Not yet. But what's the time there?
I'm still on my
drinking.
first beer. It's 10
Speaking
o'clock.
of
I'm still on my
drinking.
first beer. Yes, ma'am.
So I hate to call you
okay.
out on your stream and shit, Harley, but you're drinking and we all know what you just had done recently.
Mhm.
And we also know that all of these other people don't live as close as I do. And I know my foot ain't that big, but I really hate to have to cram it straight up your ass.
Oh, you
But
enjoyed it. Sorry.
I love you, darling. And I'm not even going to go any more further. Now you know.
Oh, no, I appreciate it, honestly. So I've cut back on my drinking a whole lot. So again, like I said, I'm on. It's 10 o'clock and I'm on my first beer. So
Okay.
I've had this beer for an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, okay, so you're sitting on it.
I
You're
just
not
worry about you, dude.
I know.
And I'm
I
sure
appreciate
your
it.
mama does too. And I'm sure your wife does, and your kids, and everybody that loves you and knows you and all
Not me.
that. So,
No, not me. Oh,
Megan,
sorry.
you do too. Quit.
Sorry, you said
I
people
know
that
better.
love him. No, not here. No,
Lies.
of course. I am very yes.
Really quickly,
Yes.
I would like
Don't
to
make me come over there. Sorry, honey. Go ahead.
It's I'm just gonna say I think it's really funny. I still have 71 people watching my stream.
Are they being entertained though, Wolf? This is the question.
I've been
I'm
off
sure-
air for 20 minutes. I don't know why the hell that says 71. I'm
Did you
It's your
skip
paid
everything off?
bots, Wolf. It's your paid bots, Wolf.
Yeah, I was going
guess.
to ask.
No.
I was going to ask. No, we do very much care for you, Harley. And I give you shit because I care. No, I don't. I still give you shit anyway. You know this, my darling. But I'm going to drop Harley because I do need some sleep. So I just wanted to come in and...
I swear, every time I come around, Megan runs.
Oh, no, this is the reason. He's coming back. The gentleman in the middle is the reason I'm running like hell. No, love you, machine.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, I love you more than Harley Machinius, but that's giving you no credit.
That's not saying much. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But
She says the same thing about TF, and we know.
no, gutters. I'm wildly indifferent about TF, and he knows this. He loves it.
No,
And he was,
see, it goes TF, Harley Dad, Machinius. So
not Machinius. Get it right. Machinius is out of frame because he's that freaking awesome. You could learn much. Just saying. No, actually, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, right, Machinius? Something like that.
Yeah.
I think she just called you a dog, Machinius. Anyway, moving on.
An old dog.
I didn't say what part of the dog. Think about
the bullocks of the dog.
The red rocket.
Machinius really wants me to go back to the computer ship. I can tell this. I can tell this. Oh, good Lord.
Fools.
Gutters.
See, all I had to do was say his name. Look, and he showed up.
It's like Beetlejuice. Say that name 3
Hurry.
times.
Get up here. Yeah, get up here before she goes.
Get up here, TF.
No, we know if he comes up here, she's not gonna leave.
No, because I have to give him I haven't been around for a week, so I've got a week's worth of shit to give him.
So there's a crush there. Gotcha.
There we go. Jesus. Yeah. They have a mutual love of Chief Brody, so.
Wendy knows. Machinius is on the top tier for Wendy as well. Woman of taste. Dare I say, Harley Machinius is Wendy in my religion? Do I go there? Oh, wait, just did.
I mean, if you want to.
Machinist,
anyway.
now a god.
Sorry, Machinius is having internet issues, so he had to go.
So many lines. And not... oh, the internet fixed itself really quickly.
Harley Dad, jealousy isn't looking real good on you.
Hey,
Don't do that.
Harley, brother, you might want to tuck your jealousy in. I can see it all the way
Yeah,
from
I hate it when my jealousy shows.
here. Or is that something else? No, it's your jealousy. Don't worry, I just checked.
Oh fuck!
Wow.
Again, I'm not drunk enough for this.
You-
Anyway,
you're
so I
not
think
drunk enough.
we're gonna move on from the religion aspect, and we're just gonna do a normal Harley Dad stream and hang out and talk shit. Oh wait, we've been doing that ever since Megan showed up.
Haven't we been talking shit about religion, or was that just me?
Yeah, most people weren't talking shit about it, but some were.
Oh,
Were.
okay.
To some extent. I got a topic. There's one last topic on religion I want to talk about.
Why was it drawn?
Dude, your mic. Did you get a new mic, Machinist? That's just. You sound
No.
like you're.
Is
Just
it
keep
good?
talking,
Loud?
boy.
I got an interesting topic on this. That I mean, it's probably the last topic we should probably talk about on this. But so you know, everybody says you're gonna pray for someone, and it's like, at what point do you know, is it like, does God only listen to the prayers when there's enough people that, you know, he's got a list up there, billboard, and it's like, oh yeah, look, oh wait, he's got 10 million prayers. Let's do this one. Oh, I've only got 6. This one's only got 6 prayers. You know,
It's interesting you asked.
not going to do anything because it's not enough, or what?
It's interesting you asked that, Machini. It's because I had my dad died 7 years ago, as you all know, and I had about 6.5 years out of the church because I just was not interested, you know.
Yep.
And I often joked that when people said, you know, I haven't seen you in the church, why haven't you been in church after your dad died? Because a lot of people think, you know, someone close to you dies, that's when you go back to church. Not always, but I said to this particular lady who was, you know, I don't know if you guys know what the stereotypical old Catholic grandmas like.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's okay, Harley. The old biddies, you know, want to stick their nose in everything. I said, I held out my phone and I said, my phone's been on silent, and whenever I see a message from God on my voicemail, I ignore it. So, and you know, people were praying for me and all of that, and that was lovely. But it got to a point where I said to I think I might have said it to our priest, if prayers were answered by him, being God, why is my father dead? And you know, my priest had no damn answer. And then I said, God is all loving, all kind, all powerful, you know, all that stuff you believe in, if you believe in God. So why did he take my father away? The priest looked at me, and I swear, Machinius, he just did this, as if to say, I got nothing. Like, what do you say?
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just a question I've had. My dad passed away 2 years ago, and you know, he had dementia or Alzheimer's, and also then after that he ended up having a cancer, pancreatic cancer, that was as a result of him being in the military, which his entire unit all suffered the same exact thing. But you know, aside from that, things, you know, that happens. But like, why would not, you know, why couldn't he have God done a miracle and cured him from those things? And you know, like,
why didn't God save my leg when I prayed for it? You know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why didn't God, when I was in the chapel at the hospital praying that my father would survive life support? Exactly. Well,
I mean, it was like, why not? I mean, it would have been a great, you know, if you want, you know, if that was the plan, that a miracle would bring, you know, make a change in someone's life. Obviously, it would have changed our lives, but we would have already believed in God anyway. But my youngest brother, that would have completely changed his outlook on that. Instead, it went the other direction. Now he's like the opposite direction. Now he went even further away. It's like he just.
Hang on. If God's not supposed, okay, Tiny Tacos, I've got a question for you. Okay, God's not supposed to intervene,
but he does.
That's what I was about to say. He does, because you hear all the time of these, people who are considered dead, taken off life support, suddenly sitting back up, full body function, whatever. Is that not God intervening to prayers that would have been said?
I saw it firsthand. My granddaughter, she was before my daughter went in and had she was pregnant and then didn't really go to see the doctor very much, and she was poor. And then when she finally went in to see this one doctor who actually was good, and he realized that she had a major problem, and told her immediately, go to the hospital. This is not, don't pass go. This is
this is serious.
And she did. Fortunately, when my wife and I were coming back from Gatlinburg, we were on the motorcycle and having a weekend, and but they're like, you got to go there now, and so she did, and it turned out that she was a Phytops hydralis.
Oh Lord!
What if
hydralis Phytops, whatever it is, fatalis? It's basically your baby's gonna die, is what's gonna happen.
So let me interrupt you here. What if there's only so much energy in the universe? That energy can only be spent on certain things. So that energy then looks at people who are older and gets decided that, hey, maybe this isn't worth saving. But this baby, on the other hand, which still has a whole life ahead of them.
But then there's lots of babies who don't.
Machinius, if I can make a quick point, my godson was born at 23 weeks gestation due to his mother having cancer. He was so transparent. You could follow the blood around his body.
Oh, yeah.
He spent almost 2 years in the NICU. He is now turning 18 in July and doing a PhD in aerospace engineering for Boeing.
But you never know. I mean,
you never know. But
my granddaughter, she was not expected. We were in Nashville at Vanderbilt, and they happened to have a special team there at the time, and they basically told her, you've got two options. You can either try to let this go the way it was going to go, and she's probably not going to make it, or we can pull her out now, and she's still not going to make it, but at least it won't affect you won't be at danger in your life. And so, but we can try, but there's just at that point, when they did the ultrasounds, they knew what was going on. And she said, what's going to come out is she's going to come out and she's going to have all these problems, and we don't know what the problem is that's causing it. So she's going to immediately go into respiratory failure because she was super premature, and she's going to go to heart failure and all these things. So we're going to do what we can, but this is probably the best outcome, because otherwise it could affect your health at this point. And so she chose to have, while the best team in the world was there, they pulled her out, and when she came out, shortly after, the doctor came in and said, well, she's doing okay.
Same with Noah. Yeah.
Hour why, and I mean, we saw, and then all the fluid, she did have extra fluid on her head and around her heart, but immediately she started healing, and now she's she's a perfectly good little kid, and she was an absolute miracle, and it did affect my daughter and all that. So I'm glad that worked out that way. But
we were incredibly blessed with Noah. He had, on top of being born so prematurely and not being expected to live and having so much time in hospital, when he was 6 months old, they couldn't work out why his stomach was distended. Turns out he has kidney disease. By the time he was 4, he had one single and a double kidney transplant.
Oh.
Then they found that the polycystic kidney, or the form of polycystic kidney disease he had, went into his liver, but they couldn't touch the liver because he was still so small. So that ended up, he was on dialysis for years, and it's 1 in 38,000 kids are born with this, and usually they die within 6 weeks.
Yeah.
This is how brilliant the world is for this kid. Noah was sitting in dialysis in London, and he's facing a kid that he seems familiar, like he knows him from somewhere. It's the kid that he sits next to in chemistry class, thank you very much, at the same school he goes to with the same disease. So the 1 in 38,000 became 2 in 83,000. And, and now he has autism, social anxiety, all these issues. But he stood in front of a group of nephrologists and kidney surgeons, and they asked him to talk about his experiences of being on dialysis and always being in hospital. And there were about 12,000 of them in a room. And he was 9 at the time, and he stands up and he puts his hands on the lectern, and he says, "Listen up, you bozos. When you tell me before you stick me with a needle in the arm for my dialysis that this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you, it doesn't. It hurts me very much." And he got a 15-minute standing ovation at the end of this speech. So, yeah, listen up, you bozos. Don't tell me it's going to hurt me more than hurt you more than it hurts me.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't. And they absolutely loved him. But yeah, he's now moved to Seattle to work for Boeing, which is all he's ever wanted to do as an engineer. So yeah.
Hopefully he wasn't working on those 730s.
The first thing when he got the internship at Boeing, he's like, right, I'm going to fix all this.
I just have to say, Megan, that's an amazing story, and that's awesome, but it's also the longest fucking goodbye I've ever heard.
You can leave any time. You can leave any time.
I'm going to make like a fetus and head out, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Much love, Wolf. Thanks for showing up, Wolf.
Showing up.
But what I mean is Machinius's point about prayer. It's like, that's a fair question. And, some of the comments have sort of been like that, but no, I'm sticking. Now I know how you feel, Holly. I'm sticking around for another little while. So
you are aware that I have the power to make you not stick around anymore, right?
But you also have you also realize you've dropped the link, and I can always click back and annoy you by going.
That's okay.
No,
that's all right. I don't have to look backstage.
Well, fair. No, I am actually going because I've got some sleep to catch up on and PlayStation to blow shit up on. Because
plus you need some sleep.
Thou shalt not kill. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, right. Doesn't count in virtual world, right?
Doesn't count when playing Call of Duty.
But according to Wolf, we could be in a virtual world, so
might be.
Hey,
well, we're in a virtual world playing a virtual world. What is that?
I have seen the Matrix and play Fortnite. That's all you need to know. Because
oh shit. All right. Anyway, well, thanks for coming up and sharing your story. That actually was a really good story.
And Machinius, love you more than Harley, but
Oh, man. Love you too, Megan. Probably more than Harley does too. So
well, that's not a lot, but thank you. All right, guys. See ya.
Right, bye, Megan.
Anyway, moving on. All right. So anyway, I think we're done with the religious stuff unless somebody has anything else they want to bring up.
Well, I got one more.
Jesus loves me. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh, shit. So, Gutters, when are you going to take Machinius and I to the dunes?
You could have went this time.
I didn't know about it, so you were already there.
I told everybody that I didn't even know if I was going to be able to string for a week.
Yeah.
I know. That's with you. I'm glad you had
But
fun.
yeah, it was my first time like with all these people, and I learned how to not to say fuck so much and all those things.
She can be
So
taught.
it was yeah, it was eye opening. But I gotta say that I was sick of the rain by the time we got back here, and there was some
Yeah.
frustrating parts with the fact that there's stuff going on with the RV. I mean, nothing that can't be fixed, but
But still,
definitely
yeah.
the air brake or the exhaust brake is having a bit of a fit, and then some seals are leaking on the back and the dual is something in the hubs. I don't know. So that's got to be fixed too. So just little things.
Oh yeah. I mean, and it happens, unfortunately. I
Yeah.
mean, when my parents, when they moved up here, they bought a brand fucking new RV and had some
Yeah.
issues with it.
It's
Yeah,
like
and this is a 17 years old.
Yeah. You can't. And that's like my truck. I mean, and people are like, oh, you got these problems with it. I'm like, you should buy a newer truck. I'm like, no, it's a damn good thing I didn't buy a new truck when I bought this ambulance, because those new trucks were all broken down through 2020 because there weren't any parts available. So, and I would have owed $100 and some $1,000 on that truck that I couldn't drive. So screw that.
And you can't work on it.
No. Now, this ambulance I bought, and yeah, it's been a pain in the ass at times, and it was a pain in the ass the other day. I had an injector fail on me while I was in Talladega, and like, oh, I can, I could still drive it. It would still drive, but my fuel mileage was running like 6 miles per gallon. I'm like, oh, and my next job all the way out here in Lafayette, Louisiana. I'm like, oh, there ain't no hell no, I'm driving out there at 6 miles per gallon, and plus it had no power. So I ended up staying one more night there, and at the campground, I had a spare injector with me, the one that I knew was I probably should have used to begin with, but whatever. Beside the point. And I swapped it out and then running good. Drove out here, no problem. Well, I say no problem. I still had another issue when I was driving out.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to stop real quick on the side of the road and swap another part out and fix that, and then I'm back out here. It's running good. Then the other day, just yesterday. Yesterday, I come out to the truck where I'm at work, and I go to start it up, and it tells me I'm low on coolant. I'm like, what? And so I get out and look at it. Yep, it's freaking dumped coolant all over the ground because the radiator hose has rubbed on something and got a little hole in it and decided it was going to dump coolant all over. Fortunately, I had a big roll. Of Gorilla Tape, and I just wrapped that damn thing up. Ran inside, grabbed some water, and filled it up. I've got some new coolant, and Monday I'm going to get a new hose. I'm not going to change it because honestly, Gorilla Tape worked. it's working, but and I don't want to have
until it breaks again.
I don't want to have to dump out like 8 gallons of coolant.
Yeah.
Not here. I'll do that at home. I don't have a problem doing it at home, but I'm not going to do it on the road. So I'm going to leave it like that. But
yeah, we're already starting to get a collection of parts. Like, oh, this will probably happen again, so we'll get another part. we'll order 2, not 1.
Generally, though, by the way, it seems to go though. Even though I did have my injector or whatever, but it's like generally when you have that spare part, you'll never have that problem again. It will be something that you have the part for. It'll be like, so you'll have all this rack of parts that you'll never use again. But you know what though? I'll haul those around because it will never happen again.
That's
I was just saying until your friend needs one, so you give it to your friend, and then it breaks down again.
And then yeah.
Well.
But I was gonna say when I had my truck before it got stolen, not everybody, but a lot of people are like, "Oh, you should trade it on a newer," because it was a 2002. Trade it on the newer one, and I'm like, no, I know what's wrong with this one. I can work on this one easily.
Yep.
The parts are relatively cheap, So, yeah.
Well, and I just through all my research, I realized that the best RVs were actually made between 2000 and 2008. So that's kind of where I put my mark when I started looking for an RV over 5 years ago. So
Yeah.
And that's
Something Mr.
exactly
Wiggs.
how I did it. That was the number one thing, was it needed to fall within that realm. And then I narrowed it down until finally I got Marvin to agree on this diesel. And once he would agree on the diesel, the C plus, then I really was able to narrow it down and was able to find this. I was really surprised that I
Now,
found it. I
what
mean,
what motor do you have in it?
it's it's the really good one. So I'd have to get my book and look. But
What brand of motorhome is it? Is it Lister,
it's an Endura. It's a Duramax.
Duramax diesel,
C50,
yeah.
the C5500.
All right, yeah,
So
yeah. I know what you
5
got.
feet long. It's a beast.
Yeah, the Duramax is a great motor. I mean, it's what's in my and you're right on that those years, because the Duramax was the best in those years.
I love the Dirty Max.
Yeah, my 2007 Silverado's got 490,000 miles on it, and it still runs like crazy.
Yeah, this
it's
RV had 32.5 on it when we bought it.
brand new.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, now my ambulance has got what the actual motor is solid as a rock. It's got an international 7.6 liter max worst DT, but all the electronics on it are, leave a lot to be desired.
Mm-hmm.
But the engine itself, the base engine, they will run 1,000,000 miles easy. But the things attached to it may or may not.
Yeah, exactly.
Issues. I think injectors, they don't run 1,000,000 miles.
Mm-hmm.
And that's known. And I knew that getting into this. But at the
Mhm.
same time, though, the truck is more than, it's a monster truck, and it does what I need it to do, and it's awesome. I love the damn thing. Love driving it when it runs right. And
I just want to say to Esso real quick, I'm so jealous, dude. That's one of my dream vehicles. I want to get a K5.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. My dad had an 83 when I was growing up, and ended up selling it to my brother, who ended up selling it off to somebody else, dickhead. But ever since my dad got that, I've been in love with them.
Yeah, they're nice. They're solid. I mean, that's the thing, is they were solid trucks.
Well, they got plenty of room, and they got
nice timber.
Yeah, I know. 75 with a 440. That's right. Those things will run damn near forever too.
Yep.
And that transmission that's in it is the crazy part is that transmission was a 727, and they still make that transmission. That's the new transmission. The 40D 46RE is what the new version with overdrive on it. It's the same damn transmission. You just added overdrive onto it, and they're easy to rebuilt one. But yeah, I love my ambulance. It's awesome, and I get frustrated with it though, and because it costs me a lot of software to have, and
there's
did you have to put not in service or anything like that on it, or no?
No, well, no. I mean, you had to. I mean, technically, you had to. I had to take the stickers off, but when I bought it, it was a full operational ambulance.
Oh, yeah?
It minus the equipment inside. It didn't have the equipment inside, but it was fully labeled. It was a fire rescue truck, fully labeled with everything when I bought it and drove it home. And
cool.
I spent Saturday. I bought it on a Saturday, got it home, and my wife and we were stripping stickers off of it, and then Sunday I finished stripping more stickers and labels off it. I did take over a few things, loaded up with tools, and then I drove out to freaking Oklahoma City in it, which was a gamble. I'd never, hadn't hardly driven it at all. I was like, oh, it's got to be good. And it turned out to be just fine. Although I did have some issues while I was driving out that I didn't know I was having, because I didn't have a code reader and all that stuff. My fuel mileage was doing poor, and I had some things. I learned a lot, and then since then, that next year, during the C word happened in 2020, I drove over 130,000 miles in this thing.
Okay.
And it was awesome because I had my own place to stay. I was staying at campgrounds. I wasn't staying in hotels because God forbid. and I was bringing my own food, and I had my own place to go pee because you couldn't go in the bathrooms, and I just drove all over the damn place. I wasn't flying anywhere, and it was just amazing to have it during that time. And I also, it ran so good. I was pushing 11 miles per gallon to 12 miles per gallon sometimes.
That's what we got.
This is amazing for this thing, and I just loved it. And I fell in love with being able to have my own place, especially at work. It's like you go out to eat lunch or something, go eat something. I go out in my truck. I'm out here. It's like my own little
I
place.
love it.
And it's just, I go do my own thing.
Yep. Yeah, I love it. It absolutely, I am so ready. I mean, one of the things that we're actually going to get done to it is we're having the armor flex roof put on the top of it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And because, with RVs, that's that one biggest thing is if it's leaking, you're screwed. So, and this being it's a lifetime warranty. No matter what goes on, they'll fix it and they come to you. And so, yeah, I'm very much into it, and we're going to get solar put in it. So on
Oh,
it.
yeah,
So,
yeah, absolutely. On my travel trailer, I've got a travel trailer as well, which I have pulled with this, but it has, we have to go through those issues with that, but that's the nice thing about this thing is it won't have any of those issues because it's all a solid aluminum box. It's a super heavy duty, and it can wheeled coach built it, and this thing could roll over on top of itself, and the cab will support the box will support the whole damn truck.
Wow.
And I hope that never happens, but I mean,
yeah.
But if it does, if there's anybody in the back, they're all just fine. But I mean, it's a serious truck. It's a bit of a behemoth at times because but I drive it as my daily driver because it's my daily driving truck when I'm out on the road. But I wouldn't trade it for anything at this point, especially now that it's running again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be glad when the RV's fixed and, I don't have to stress about it. I want to be, all I got to do, I mean, at this point, as soon as those things are fixed, at any point we can just take it out and go for a couple days and, it's not like it can't be done. So that's why I can't wait till these little, and I know each time something's going to come up and we just got to figure out how to work around it. But
yeah. So what was wrong with it? What happened?
Well, not a whole lot, except for when we first got it, it was leaking around the shower. Of course, those fucking sunroofs they stick in them, or skylights. And so I got up there myself and fixed that. And then they have the battery in the weirdest place, which is underneath the passenger side. You have to pull the step out to get to the batteries, to get to the actual chassis batteries. So that took a little doing to fix, because I don't think they'd had to get in there and deal with those batteries in forever because it was like rusted shut. So that was dealt with. And really this rig is in actually really good shape. It's had 3 mechanics look at it and all of them have said it's a really good rig. So but then we took it in because the brakes stuck and it burned up the back brakes in the process. And so we're not sure when it happened, whether it was when we brought it home from Southern Oregon or what, but so we went and had that done. It was like $2,800 or some shit. And yeah, that was a bit steep. But then when we went this last time, the seals are leaking around the hubs.
Yeah.
So, and the driver's side is worse than the passenger side. And then, so it's going back into the shop to get that dealt with. And then also, like I said, the exhaust brake, we turned it off the other day and we could still hear a pump going or something like sounded like a pump.
Well, now see, the exhaust brake on that is not actually an exhaust brake. It's the turbo. The turbo just closes its vanes down. It's because it's a variable turbo, and it just closes the vanes down. But if you're hearing something, it's probably an exhaust leak of some sort or a pressure.
So when we looked it up and everything, one of the things that they said was, if you heard an air leak, because it's hooked, the piece that's making the noise, Marvin got under there and looked, and the piece that's making the noise is hooked to this big air canister.
Yeah.
So he took that piece out.
That's your air brakes. That's not. I was thinking exhaust brake. That's your air brakes. But it could have an actual flapper exhaust brake, which is rare.
There is an exhaust brake on it because we have to push a button like when we're going downhill.
Mine does too, but my Silverado does too. But it actually doesn't actually, like, this truck has an actual flapper in the exhaust that closes an exhaust brake. But the Duramaxes don't actually have to have that because the turbo will do the same thing. It actually works almost better. And so it's just an electronic thing. It doesn't, you won't hear anything out of it because it just changes the way the vanes are in the turbo and acts as a closed loop. It closes everything down and it does an exhaust brake. Where this thing, like if you're like a true exhaust brake, there's a flapper in the exhaust that actually closes the exhaust off. And those do run off air. Although in my case, this thing actually runs off of the exhaust pressure, and which mine has a leak. So, because when I put it back together, a fitting was crap in it. So now when I turn it on, I hear this psh. When I turn it on, when I turn it off, it goes away. But the exhaust brake still works.
So they did something. They did an upgrade on this. They did the one that it's not for more power. It's for better gas mileage. What the hell do they call it?
Tuned it or whatever.
What do they call the thing they put in it?
Oh, they put a different tune, a program, a tuner.
They called it something.
Because I've done a tune on my Silverado because I have multiple ones on that one, but I can do it
some type of an upgrade that they did. I can't remember what the fuck the name of it is.
The ECU or the ECM.
So ECU sounds kind of right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know, but I hope they get it figured out sooner than later. They've ordered the part, whatever it is that, because it sounds like my husband was kind of going down a different rabbit hole. He took it into Bruce Chevrolet over here, and they were kind of assholes, and they haven't wanted to deal with it from day one. No, we're not dealing with an RV. We're not touching it. Even though we see RVs in their garage, but they won't deal with ours, which is fine. I don't want you, if you don't want to deal with it, I don't want you touching my shit. So, but he went over there to talk with them about the part that he'd taken off, and they sent him down some rabbit hole that was it was wrong anyway. So finally my son came over, and between my husband and my son, they figured it out. And Google, I guess they figured it out. So like, Jesus.
Well, Big Dog. Yeah, she says she feels like the neglected stepchild.
The neglected stepchild. Are you feeling like the redheaded stepchild, honey?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Duramax is good. I love it. They're a strong motor. I never used to like them when I was younger. When they were early on, I was like, "What the hell is this?" I was suspect, but they turned out to be good. My truck is phenomenal. I love that damn thing. But I almost thought about putting that Duramax in this damn ambulance. I was like, I know that thing runs good. I'll put it in here. But then the reality of that whole situation, I was like, wait, that's not. For one, what am I going to drive for work if they're both down? And two, I'm like, there's a whole lot of crap goes into that. There ain't no way.
I got to interrupt real quick. Thank you, Traveling Fools. 1 month of membership.
Hey, when did you end your membership somehow or what? Because I was a member before. I was a member before, and I didn't realize I wasn't a member, and I'm like, oh shoot,
no, I didn't do anything. That I know.
I lost my membership. And I was like, what? That's why I just became a member. I'm like, damn it, I've been a member since day one.
Wolf said the same thing, so I don't know. Maybe something
Well, and it
did
should
happen.
be reoccurring. I mean, if you buy your own membership, it's usually reoccurring or
Yeah, it's an
whatever.
automatic payment unless you cancel it or get a new card or something. But
yeah, somehow it must have dropped off, and I was like, damn, I knew I was one. I mean, I'm still. Hell, I
don't even know how to go check.
We won't talk about the channel. We won't talk about the channel that I actually unmembered from, and apparently I'm still a member in. I'm like, what? I canceled that membership. No, I canceled it, and it got it didn't. They didn't. The cancel didn't take apparently. Same time though, that particular person has like 4 different channels I was a member of. So I'm like, oh, damn it. I must have missed one, I guess.
Yeah.
Too much money. And
thank you, Pontoon Jody, for subbing.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Hey, it's Pontoon Jody catfishing.
Oh.
Hello. I haven't seen you in a
Hi,
while.
Big Dog Ma.
Now you made her feel special again.
Yeah. You guys, it's an open panel. We don't have to. We don't have to just have Machinius up here talking about his vehicles and stuff. I mean, he's more than welcome to, of course.
I'll talk about other things too.
Somebody else wants to come up.
Gutter's vehicles as well too. I mean, she's
I like Gutter's vehicle. Oh wait, never mind.
You've got to get around to, But the nice thing about talk about vehicles on campgrounds. I stay in hotels all the time. I was gold, platinum, diamond, or whatever, every freaking hotel brand. There have almost all fallen off because I started, especially when I got the truck and the tractor trailer. I quit staying in hotels almost completely, and it is so much better to like during the whole C word 2019, 2020 thing. We were in my travel trailer out on Arlington, Texas, at a KOA. And you know what? My youngest son got through all of that as a normal human being, having friends and playing. He had no clue. He knew he's smart, but he lived a normal life during all that. Where all these other kids were having all this crap. Nope, he got to live a normal life, and he still looks at people and he's like, "You are stupid. You guys were stupid." And he lived a normal life through all that, and I think that's the best thing about having that travel trailer was that he got to experience a normal, he's not been affected by any of that. His mind is still clear. He understands. He got to see it from the outside and say that so much crap happened. And we flew on a plane to Puerto Rico, and during still you had to wear, nonsense on your face, diapers. And I knew better because I've been flying. So I always bought that, Loves have that super tough beef jerky that you just can't bite even. And so I was eating beef jerky the entire flight. And so as long as you're eating, you don't have to put a diaper on. And so
I did the same thing on my flight during all that shit.
My son was like, he's roll it down and do whatever. And the flight attendant, she's like, honey, you got to have it on. And he's like, that's so stupid. These don't even freaking work. I was like,
I got to interrupt again real quick. Thank you, Southern Sound and Grown, for the $5. And I think for the most part, it was a really good stream. There's some things that happened behind the scenes, but for the most part, it was a good stream. But I also want to say hi to Pendar. Hi, Pendar. Love you.
Hey, hey, Pendar. Good to see you as well.
So I missed all the juicy shit. Hey, LW.
No. Yeah, it wasn't really that. It went really well. I mean, it was really.
It went honestly better than I thought it would. I didn't have to kick anybody backstage or off or anything. It was really good.
Yeah, for that topic, especially at this time of year, that's a pretty
exactly.
But,
well, shit. I guess I should have showed up.
Hey, should have been here sooner, Gutter. Yeah.
I'm sure I could have got some shit rolling.
We had said a couple times, everybody says there's two things you should never talk about amongst friends, and that's politics and religion. And we talked about both tonight. And so
I mean,
We
you
didn't
could
get
have
too into politics,
you could have shown up with your cauldron and your,
but cauldron and your broom and your.
I know that there's certain people you do not want to say that Canada has shitty medical.
Yeah,
that
I believe we
that
learned that.
that's
I'm telling you what, man, you piss off. I know I can name names, but I
Yep.
don't need to. Cracked me up.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that, Machinist? We're in bed with Pendar right now.
no, I saw. I just
Ooh,
read that. Like, oh, look at that. She could
wow.
sing. She could sing us to sleep. But
Right? It's a
uh,
big dog one.
Could you sing? Go ahead, sing us to sleep.
Oiler. See, Oilers fan, and he's Canadian.
Okay, well.
apparently, Thailand can do addictomies quite well.
In Bangkok, of all places.
Yeah, I know. Of all things, the town. Okay.
Yeah.
Ma,
Yeah.
oh my God, I'm staying quiet, she said.
Oh, fuck. You guys are hilarious. But
Yeah.
I think I'm about ready to get into the hard booze because I was like, I'm not going to do the hard booze until we're done with the religion thing because I need to be on my game for moderation. And luckily, like I said, it turned out
You
for the
have
most
to
part
go
pretty
into the
good.
hard booze. Why can't
Yeah.
you just drink another beer and call it good? I mean,
I've got
why?
another beer.
Okay,
I've got
well,
another
just leave
beer.
it
I'm
at
working
that.
on my second beer. Just taking sips.
Slow steps.
I told you I don't live all that far from you, Harley Dad. You
I
little
know, but you don't
fucker.
know my actual address, and don't you be getting
You
a
know
hold of
what?
my mom.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I could get it from your mama. I'm
I'll,
fairly certain
I'll
she'd
just
hand
give
it right
I'll
over
just
at
give it
this
to you right
point.
now. I'll just give
Huh?
it to you right now. It's the police station.
That's all right. Gertrude would be like, all right, I'm on my way. And by the time she get here, I'll be gone. I don't know where I'd go, where I'd walk to, but
Harley Dad's phone number is 911. Don't worry.
I'd get half a block away and be like, this walking shit's too hard, man. I gotta fucking stop. She'd find me on the side of the road just sitting down.
Go ahead, kill me, Gutter. Just go ahead. I ain't walking no more.
He'd pull off his prosthesis and he'd be sitting on it. Little portable carry around stool.
I'd keep it live so that it would show Gutters beating up a disabled man.
So tell me, Harley, are you able to walk without that toe right now? Is that causing
Oh, yeah.
some balance issues?
No, there's no balance issues or anything. Today we were cleaning up the backyard and I stood a little too long on it, so it wasn't feeling very good. Well, it's still not feeling very good, but for the
So
most part, I can walk and I can do everything normal.
So when
The only
Marv
thing-
when they cut his toe off to put it on his hand, he had to build up that muscle.
Well, because that was his big toe, right?
Yes.
Yeah, see, mine are the middle. No, mine are the middle toes.
Oh.
So I've got the big toe, and I've got the little toe, and the toe right next to the little toe, and the other two are the ones that are gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for Marv, yeah, I mean, we're talking that foot is probably, I don't know, half-inch thicker than his other foot.
No.
Because of the muscle he had to gain from the balance he lost from losing that big toe.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's the big toe and the little toe are the two that cause the most balance disruption.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully I will never have to experience either one of those.
Well, let's hope not. I mean, you're only got 3 left, so.
Exactly. 3 total. Get it? Total?
Yeah. Toto.
Oh, shit. And on that note, I'm going to say cheers to everybody. And if
You're not
anybody
gonna
would
listen
like to
to a
drink with me,
fucking
then
word I'm saying. I'm gonna beat him half to death.
say
I
what?
swear to
Huh?
y'all.
Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Here's to my death by gutters.
That's right. If you all wonder,
You're gonna find me in the
just
gutter.
wait. That's right. You guys will be able to do some streaming about how Gutter beat Harley.
Oh, that would go viral, guaranteed. See this big old huge
On Easter
motherfucker
morning.
and then gutters just getting my ass whooped.
That's right. On Easter morning.
Yep. I don't think there'd be any resurrecting me. So, cheers, Essa. Oh fuck! I love you, Gutters. I really have
Harley Dad.
cut my drinking down a lot, and I'm eating healthier, and I'm taking my medication, and I'm doing all the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. The only thing I'm doing that I shouldn't be doing is smoking and drinking. But I am drinking less.
I know. Little by little.
Yep. So I want to get the stupid wound back off of me. Fucking thing's annoying.
Yeah, those are not fun.
It's helping though. I mean, my toe is looking really good. I mean, for what it is.
We wouldn't even allow those in our facility, in our assisted living facilities. Those you could only have those in nursing homes where they basically had registered nurses to deal with them. And they wouldn't just let, a layman caregiver take care of them.
Well, I have to go in 3 times a week to have it all fucking changed out and all that shit. And so it's a pain in the butt, but it's getting healthier. Well, getting healthy. It's looking a lot better. And
hey, there's a few. I know you're probably not into this because I wasn't into this stuff, but there are a few different vitamin supplement things that you can take that will absolutely curb any craving for alcohol.
Really?
Yeah. I have the list of stuff. You may or may not have to go through the whole list of all the stuff, but I do know because that's what Arnie gave me, and I'll tell you what, it freaking works. It just helps when the times when you feel like you want to drink some more.
Right.
You do.
Well, and that's the thing. It's not like I have to drink. It's I went 5 days in the hospital or 6 days in the hospital again with no problem. But yeah, it's like I like the taste of it. I enjoy it, and
I understand that completely. But there'll be times when you want, you get that urge to like, trust me, I know. But they're also good for you anyway. I have to admit, I never was into that stuff, but I'm like, you know what? You find out that, oh shoot, man, I actually feel good in the morning. Like, man, I didn't know you could do that. I hate mornings.
This feeling of no headache. What the hell?
I mean, I never really had. I'm never.
I woke up and knew where I was this morning. No.
Side effect is a bitch there. Yes, you do. Like, damn it. But no, I'm just a few, and they're good for you anyway. But anytime they're good for you to do. But I'll tell you what, it does help with anytime you get to where you're wanting to cut back, and it's easy to cut back initially, but then if you later on you'll want to feel like you roll back into the same old routine. But if you do take some of these, it helps prevent that from happening. And they're good for you anyway. And it's not that they're not that crazy.
Send me that list.
Yeah, I will. I'll do that for you. Because it's not. There's some stuff on there that I think may or may not be a bit much, but at the same time, though, I can't argue. The whole damn concoction that Arnie has freaking works. But it works for more than just that. He deals with crack addicts and some a lot more than just that. But
wait, he can get me off my crack addiction too?
Yeah, actually he could. And actually
I'm way too fat to be addicted to crack.
At least that kind of crack.
Touche.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you have to argue with his wife.
What's up, Oilers?
Hey, how are you?
Living the dream, man. If I was any
Hey,
better, I'd be you.
Machinists, Gutters, how is everyone doing?
How you doing, Oilers?
Yes. No, Gutters, I had to come in here. You were talking about Medicare, and Canada's Medicare sucks big time. You know, as of April 1st, our ambulance goes up from $119 to $201 we have to pay for an ambulance bill. That's just a one-way. That's insane. So you do not want our health care. Apparently,
Genius only charges half of that for his ambulance rides.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
come to Canada.
And that's for round trip.
At these Biden fuel prices, I'm gonna have to charge more.
Come on. No, just take out Trudeau. You'll be a hero, Machinist. We'll all love you. You'll be a hero. We'll make you Prime Minister of Canada.
Why not?
What's up? What up?
I just
Sorry,
realized.
I didn't say hi earlier. What up?
I just realized who Oilers fan sounds like, and I've noticed this before. I knew he sounded familiar. I just figured it out. He sounds like a young Donald Trump. He does. Let's think about it now and listen to him talk again.
Oh shit!
Well, talk.
Now he's not going to talk.
But he does.
He's frozen.
He sounds like Donald Trump on Phil Donahue show.
Yeah, he's frozen.
He really is frozen. There he goes.
Yeah.
Such a flattering.
That stunned me. That even stunned
now he's
me.
back. Baby. That damn Canadian internet never melts out of that.
Actually, I think the word Trump went through there, and Canadian internet just like canceled him for a bit.
Okay, what did you say that I look like? A Jim Belushi? Because I get a lot of that on the plane.
Yeah, you do. But you sound like a young Donald Trump, like from back in the 80s.
Okay.
Like really, you do.
Jesus, don't cry.
I can hear it.
It's all right.
Right.
Every time I hear you talk, I was like, man, you sound familiar. And it wasn't until just now that I realized it. Just put it out. While I was listening to I saw the Trump thing when he was on Phil Donahue show, and I was like, you sound just like him back then.
He's gonna have to go YouTube it and watch it. And realize
you can't hear your own voice and say you sound.
No.
It's hard to do. People are like, you sound like so and so. I'm like, are you on?
Right? Yeah. Well, and I hate the sound of my outside voice. Like my internal voice sounds great. Every time I hear it, I'm like, God damn! Really? I sound like that?
My kids hate my outside voice too, because it was always, "You little cocksucker, come here!" I'm gonna.
It wasn't your voice.
A little different outside voice.
They hated the content of your voice.
Well, like I say, our healthcare is the worst. I mean, did you hear that Jeff had to wait in the Toronto hospital 10 hours before he got seen by somebody?
Well, I spent almost 10 hours in the ER before I got put into a room for my foot or my toe this last time. But they were fucking so fucking busy. I've never seen
and that was I know where that was. That was the same place my son went when he got his leg cut with the chainsaw, and he had to sit in the waiting room for 6.5 hours.
No, but Harley has a habitual offender. They were like, oh no.
I know, I need a punch card.
You're gonna wait this time, damn it.
Or you can go by ambulance and you have to pay for the ambulance ride there, but you'll get seen a lot quicker.
Oh, maybe
that is
still have
true.
The ambulance up there though, because they have the ambulances that circle around because they can't. They're not allowed to come into the ER because they can only have so many ambulances in waiting. So they have to they can't just go there and they have to sit or drive around. That's a bunch of crap. Yeah, your healthcare up there sucks. But,
oh no, not here. They can have as many as they want. You just wait in the hallway. That's it. You just wait.
That's right, with a sheet over you.
with a sheet. Yogurt. Yeah.
You know you're in trouble when they put a tag on your toe. You know?
No doubt. The sheet over your
Oh,
head's nothing. Just
oh.
wait for the tag, then you know you're out.
But they're raising the ambulance ride $70 as of April the 1st. So come, April the 1st, Monday,
Look at
it's like
Harley's
no April
praying.
I'm raising mine too. I'm gonna raise it too. $70 a ride. Actually, that wouldn't pay for what a few miles. But
No, they're raising it from 100 and I think it is 30, 129, something like that. So it's gonna come to like, yeah, I think 201 or something like that, pretty close to that by the time they're said and done. By the time they tax you to death here in Canada, they get the
Shows
GST, get the PST. Trudeau's got to have his money.
cut there, you know.
You get the PTSD, and then you get the
Got to get his cut.
yeah, 100.
God. Oh, and now his pension for life there check that he's, that's why he wants to move the election a week, so that way him and 10 other MPs can have pension for life.
Yeah. So, what do you think the odds are of what's his face there winning?
What's his face? Trump or Biden?
No. Yeah, up in Canada. What's his name? I can't. His name was just in my head for a second.
Trudeau.
Not Trudeau. The guy going again. One of the guys going again. Yes, Polyev.
Yeah, I like him. I've actually been with him. I think he's a good guy. I mean, there's a couple of things that
that well.
Hang on here. Well, I've been around the guy for a while. I mean, he's come to our area because it's a winnable riding. But anyways, there's a couple of things that I still am kind of lost, but I think he's much better than the asshole that we have in power now. And I mean, like, anything is better. And I would rather have him because he's so smart. He went to really good university there. Like, he's so sharp and he's on the ball. And I love it in question period when he grills them and he makes our prime minister like literally walks off the floor during question period there. So yeah, so it's kind of neat there. I met some other MPs that came to town. I had dinner with them, and very awesome. And they got a good plan, and I hope that they follow through with this axing the tax thing, this whole thing. I hope they just don't say that just to get the votes, and then they come in, they say we're not going to axe the tax, because I told him in the limo ride, I said, I hope what you say you actually follow through, because if not, I said, you're going to be losing your nuts. I said, Canadians are going to be coming to Parliament Hill. I said, you think the convoy was bad? I said, you just wait till till that happens there. And he said, no. He said, we can do that. He said, the government just hasn't they don't have the smarts to figure that out there. And yeah, so he told me what he wants to do, and I said to him, and how much of this do you think we could do in the first term? And he said, we could do all of it within 3.5 years. It's going to take 3.5 years, maybe 4 years, if we get a majority. If we get a minority, we're going to need 2 mandates. He said, because we're going to need a lot of people. But you know what? He's projected to win 225 seats, and I think that's pretty stunning for a young guy. Because, and that's a majority. I think you need 170 or 100 and something like that. So yes, and yes, it is Southern gown. Yes, it's a political discussion.
Southern
no,
sound.
I just
You hear that? Southern sound. Sorry.
But no, I just think that he's a hell of a lot better than
What's up, Farrell?
Trudeau. And Singh is no better. Singh is no better. The guy is just a puppet of Trudeau. He went on on a tour saying that, oh, we have the best prime minister. He's working for Canada. He's working for Canadians. And we're going, what the heck are you smoking, buddy? I mean, he went into a shopping mart and he bought some groceries, and the lady there said, you need to get out of power. You need to quit propping up the liberals. You're an asshole. You're this, you're that. And you know something there? Do you know what he told her? He said, fuck you, lady. Just keep working and bag my groceries. And he was snapping his fingers at her. And this was in Newfoundland, Labrador. And I thought to myself, like I mean, I got footage of this, and it's unbelievable. It's like you should see him. I mean, it's on YouTube where they were calling him racist or something like that, where he was standing
Yeah.
outside of a Sobeys or something. That was hilarious. I never laughed so hard in my life. But
The crazy part is that there are people who still see that, will see that, and know what Trudeau's done. I mean, who doesn't know at this moment, and will still say and will still vote for him. At the same time, they tell you that they don't agree with those things, and they'll still vote for those bastards. Like they're
yeah,
brainwashed. Like, what the hell is going? We've got the same thing here. I mean, it's like you voted for someone who is
That's
against
how come I say we just
everything
Well,
that
yeah,
you
you
clean
get
believe.
slate.
the hardliners that they'll vote for whatever party, no matter what, no
No matter,
matter fucking what.
but
That's what I
they
said. We're done
believe
with
everything.
politicians.
You know, it's like, how did you? Michigan is a great example because I lived up there and there's a lot of UAW, so their propaganda is strong there, and they're all going to vote for but they are like, they're against everything that you believe in, everything that you want to do, the hunting, the big trucks, the off, all that. They're against all of that, and they want to tax you
That's why
more.
it's time to start voting for real people. Stop voting for politicians.
Oh,
Start voting for
totally,
exactly,
Gutters.
actual
I
real
agree.
people.
Yeah, I
exactly.
agree. Well, sadly enough, I actually worked for Trudeau for 3 years, and he came here to my hometown, and I told him to stick it straight up his ass and walked out. And I told him he was a Nazi. And I said, go to Germany. I said, go to Cuba. I said, but leave Canada because you don't belong here. And I said, we should literally put you up in the trees just not too far from the hotel. And I said we should be able to bat you. I said like a piñata, and I said you should be dead. I said you're a bad motherfucker and you need to go. That's what I literally told the guy. And I walked out, and I said because he is so controlling. Someone had made a comment to me like, "Oh yeah, that we have a narcissistic prime minister in Canada, and he fired me because of this." There, so I replied and I said, "Well, I said, yeah, I said he's a bit of a control freak." Well, they called me in the office on Zoom. And they said, "Why did you call him that?" And then he said, "Why did you call me?" And I said, "Because you are." I said, "What? I mean, you're afraid of words?" I says, "Really?" I says, like, and then next thing you know, I said, "We're coming to see you next week." I says, "Great." I says, "You guys can pay for the damn bill." I says, "at the restaurant." Anyways, they did, and I made sure it was over. I made sure it was over a few $100 there, and then I said, "Well, stick this straight up your butt," and I walked out. And I got to tell you, I went for counseling for a year and a bit, and I'm still traumatized by the man. I still get threatening messages from him, and but there's nothing we could do. And I've gone to lawyers, and they say the only thing that you can do is just wait till 2025 there. And I'm going to be there when Pierre wins, and I'm going to be like, "Yeah, here you go. Jam this up your butt there, buddy. You're
Hey,
gone." Because,
Oilers,
yeah.
real quick, not to interrupt, but please don't sugarcoat it. Tell us how you really feel.
I'm trying to, well, I am, but I just don't want to get you kicked off of YouTube because I know the man's agenda, and let's put it this way: he's a pathetic moron. And if I'd known that, I would have never ever taken a job with him. And like I said, it's really, but you know what? It's okay because as that door closed, another door opened. And you know what? I'm happier now. I'm a much happier person, and I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm not worried, and I know there's going to be something else. And I've talked to others, and do you know what they say? They say that was the best thing you ever did, and I want to cheers to that because do you know when I left, 5 other people quit in Manitoba, Saskatchewan, uh, all that worked for him. He had 19 people working for him. So there's 5 other people that quit besides me. So it was great. It's awesome.
This
And
shit tastes like
all
peanut
the
butter.
yeah, well, you should.
Sorry.
He had like 19 assistants that worked for him that were getting paid
Wow.
a shitload of money. And and this is tax dollars. And I said, I said, "How many do you need?" He said, "I got one in every province." and in Ontario I need about 4 or 5. He says maybe 6, and I was like, well, you must be really that bad of a person. I said, running a country.
So I would not recommend this shit. This tastes
Oh,
like fucking paint thinner. Like that was very not good.
It probably is paint thinner. Oh, he's praying again. See?
who's praying?
I'm just
Harley
looking to my
did it.
Lord and Savior.
Yep. See? Actually, he's praying to his wife because that is the boss.
No, actually, that was the daughter, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys
Well,
still doing awake?
she's
It's
second
almost
in command.
11:30. Well, what's funny, Southern, is it's actually clear. It's the green bottle, but yeah, that shit. Yeah. Eesh. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
All right, I gotta get off here because I gotta get up early and
Good night, Gutters. Happy
ready for the-
Keister to you.
All right,
Happy
well, thanks for
Keister.
coming up, Gutters, and
Yeah,
you know
always take
showing your face. But at least you showed
Yeah,
up, and
sorry.
we appreciate
I
it,
always
and we
have
love
to,
you to
but
death
yeah.
over here, and you know that.
Yeah, I haven't
Thank you
seen
for
you in a
having me.
while. I've been on panel with you
know.
for a long time, I guess.
I
Yeah.
know.
But I'm
Y'all
still.
are always welcome over at mine.
Oh,
Yep,
absolutely.
every Tuesday at what time?
Every Tuesday at 5 Pacific Standard. And then I'm also doing that Monday coffee
No.
now at
Coffee.
9
Yeah.
a.m. on Fridays. So, yeah.
You keep sending me the link, and I feel so bad because I'm like, fuck, I'm at work. Like, I would
I
love to be
know.
there, but
I know, but just I never know which days you have off or what's going. So I'm like, well, I'll just
I work
send it.
Monday through Friday.
Send the link anyway,
Okay.
because if he's there, he will.
But yeah, send it anyway because there are times when I'm slow enough at work that I can at least come into chat.
Yes.
It hasn't happened recently, but it will happen.
Yeah, I definitely don't have everybody's emails. I'm still trying to gather them all up as I go along. So, yeah. And I always tell everybody on my live, if you want a link, if you let me know, because otherwise, I notice it works better for, there isn't so much chaos jumping in right at the beginning of my live. I can kind of control things a little better that way. So, it seems to work good. So, yeah. All right. Good night. And we will talk to you guys later.
Real quick, before you leave, type in chat, though, so I can get your link and throw it out there for people that don't have it.
Okay. Just a minute.
For the record, Gutters does a lot more political stuff than I do. So I'm just throwing that out there for anybody that knows. And she's a Trump supporter. So just so everybody knows, just full disclosure before you go in there.
About the bullshit he's been talking about. Let's just
Wow.
say that.
Yeah. But
Pissing
I
me
just
off.
don't want people to be like, oh,
write
we're
him
going to
a
go and have a good time. And you're like, Trump, and this or whatever. And they're like, oh, shit, this is not what I thought.
Well, and you never know with me. It could go Trump.
Yeah.
It could go anywhere. I mean, you just never know.
She is also a huge Gavin Newsom fan. So there is that too. But
you're so fucking full of shit. You made me
What?
forget what I was looking for.
Gavin Newsom's making California poor.
Yeah, I ain't no shit. Oh, there you go. Big Dog Ma got it. Big Dog Ma, you're amazing. And
Awesome.
TF coming in too?
Big Dog Ma and Fools
Yeah.
is on it. Oh.
You guys are awesome. But we love you, Gutters. Thank you so much for coming up here. And you go get your rest so you can do
so I can chase down the grandbaby.
Yeah. Right?
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right, Gutters.
Thanks for having me.
Good night, Gutters.
Yeah. You're always welcome. You know that.
Good night.
Don't worry, Lucy. When he gets back, I'll make sure that he sees these comments. But it is open panel, guys. I got 7 fucking spots. 7 spots. And you're going to leave me up here with a Canadian and Machinist, so I don't feel safe. I need an adult up here, please. Tiger Cat's back. Yay, Tiger. Tiger Cat's amazing.
My.
Those that don't know.
Are we that bad as Canadians on your panel?
No. I love my Canadian friends. I do want to give a shout out to Southern Sound and Grown Wendy, though, because she has been awesome tonight with throwing out the, hey, be respectful. Hey, this is what's going on. Shit, like, I love Southern
Cheers
Sound and Grown Wendy.
to Southern.
Amazing.
Cheers. We got to do a cheers to Southern for that.
For the record, I did not ask her to do any of this tonight. I didn't know she was going to be here tonight. So she 100% has been rocking it, and she's amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. Make sure y'all
And
go sub her up.
she's got a wrench. She's got a wrench. So
Yeah,
be careful.
exactly. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. I'm throwing
Tiger
her
Cat, we
link
call
out
it
there.
Happy Keister, not Easter. We say Happy Keister.
Hey, I don't know. You want to say Keister, and my line of work. That means something. So, but there's a Wendy's link. Y'all go sub her up. She doesn't do panels as often as she used to, but she does do panels. Oh yeah, Amy's
I
fine.
am.
She's 100%.
I am.
Great.
I've subbed her up 3 times. She's got 3. She's got 3 subs from me. All my channels.
Oh, okay. I was like, subbed, unsubbed, subbed. Oh yeah, I forgot you got 3 chats. Ooh, excuse me.
Yep.
The paint thinner's coming back up. Whew. That shit's nasty, man. That was a mistake. Oh yeah, Jody, I know Coda B.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Coda B, yep. I met him when he came in January of 2022. Just after was it after or before the convoy? I met him and I went and shook hands with him. And he was busy live streaming. And we shook hands there. And we're gonna get together. We're gonna drink, but he ended up in Kelowna, and yeah, we're gonna go party at this one place there.
Yeah. There you go, Lucy. The genius is seeing this shit. So, but I did want to address Mr. Wiggs. No, not all about the butt stuff. I mean, butt stuff is all right, but it's not. Anyway, moving on. My mother is still here. So.
Oh, awesome.
Oh.
I had to leave MCF's chat because that real shit guy was really getting on my nerves. He was bothering me about.
Are you talking about last night or tonight?
Yeah, last night.
Last night. Last night was fun.
And he was like, he was wanting to take your prosthetic leg and
Yeah,
beat you over it. And I'm going, what
he
the
thinks
heck?
he's such a bad. But the sad thing about that is a lot of people don't know the history. Machinius and I do. Is the fact that he has admitted that this is a front that he puts on to be on YouTube. Like this is his character. Deep down, I've had actual real conversations with him, and he's not a bad guy. He just wants to. He thinks he'll be more accepted if he comes on as this tough guy. I beat the fuck out of anybody, all this shit. So he's really not a bad guy. It's just you have to catch him at the right time to find that out, as Machinius and I have. But yeah. Anyway.
Well,
for the most part, he's a
had
piece
to
of
leave.
shit. Yeah, I don't blame him. He does that to a lot of people. A lot of people are like, no.
A lot of people, and I was just like, couldn't take it anymore. So I clicked the X and went to bed. And
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. So you'll find out about me is I'm a very nice guy. I'm always nice if you're nice to me. However, I do like some drama here and there, and I am more than willing to verbally battle fucking anybody. Because I'm good at it and I make a lot of good points, and 99.9% of the time I will win the argument and make you look like a moron. Not you personally, that's not what I mean, but love you, Mom. Anyway, it's cool that Mr. Wiggs talks about butt stuff, and my mom's like, it doesn't bother me.
Well, did he come up tonight on your panel? Did he come up tonight on your panel?
No, he's banned from here. Because he porn bombed. He porn bombed me, so. Yeah, so he's banned from here.
Wow.
So that part is extremely not okay. And he did it again last night on MCF, so I don't know if you were there for that. But yeah, he did porn bomb on MCF last night. MCF had to shut it down, erase it, and start a new live.
Yeah, but I know that part.
At the same time, we kind of goaded him into it, but that doesn't make it right. You still shouldn't be goaded into it and do that. So.
No. And he should be respectful towards other people's panel, I mean.
Yeah, exactly. I'll come on and talk shit and we'll have a good time, and we might go at it. We might get an argument with the channel owner, it's fine. But I would never, ever do some shit like that.
Big Dom
like I said last night. Wait, sorry.
Big John Moss got something. Wait, he porn bombed you?
Oh yeah, it was a while ago. But yeah, he porn bombed me.
I just
It
gotta go check
wasn't
on something.
him at that point. He showed some other, like, a recording of some shit. So it wasn't him being shown. It was he just, yeah. I know, James. Always talk so much. So James, it is safe now, James. We're done with all the politics of religion. If you would like to come up, you're more than welcome. But you don't have to because you do talk way too much. So it must be a Canadian thing. You got you and Oilers and Megan. You're all Canadians. And anyway, moving on. Sorry. No, it's he's a special guy, that real shit. But right, exactly, J.O. Like, I don't know. It's like he thinks it makes him cool, and to a point, it doesn't make. Well, I mean, it doesn't make him cool at all. But here we are talking about him, and he's not even here, kind of thing. So it gets his name out there. But again, it's just all a front. He just does it because he thinks he's cool. Anyway, what's up, Machinius? How you doing, brother?
Nonsense.
We were just talking about your little brother, real shit. So
Yeah, I missed that little. Never, I know I don't.
I saw him last night.
Thank good for you. Jeez,
I saw way more of him last night than. Oh wait, I've already seen it multiple times. I don't know why he's impressed by that thing, honestly. But anyway, moving on.
He's a troubled youth. I
Right?
feel bad for him sometimes because
He just needs a good father figure.
well, I mean, man, I think he needs more than that. But the problem is he's grown up in an area and whatever that in an era and an area that that promotes a bad thing. It promotes a poor image, promotes the lowest level, lowest common denominator is what you want to be, and that's what he wants to be. But he's actually a better person inside than that. And so he's not actually that, but he wants to portray that he is that. And that's the part that's so sad, is that why would you want to act that way and promote that when he knows better than that?
Exactly. And that's what I was saying. I don't know if you caught it earlier, was you and I have both had a real conversation with him.
Oh yeah, I've had a few. Lewis
yeah.
is I've had some decent conversations with him, and inside he's actually a decent human being. Yeah. But what he portrays is not, and it's the lowest common denominator. And I hate that. I hate seeing that. It's like, why would you want to portray that you are that when you are better than that? There are people who are on the street that don't want to portray that, that are living on, that don't want to portray that image that you are trying to portray when you're better than that. Everyone can be better than that, but he is better than that. He knows it.
Yep.
Just be you. That's all.
Just be you. That could confuse people nowadays. We're living in a land of confusion, I mean, like, just be you. Like, whoa, well, what is that?
Right.
I've been told to be, whatever, and I just had to chop a dick off of me. What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah.
God, what a time to live in. It's just scary, somewhat, especially to have kids.
Yeah, they're growing up. At least your kids are older. Mine are just coming into this fucking shit.
My youngest one is too. He's 11, so he's right in there.
Yeah, because my daughter will be 10 next month.
Fortunately, my youngest son is extremely intelligent, and he has older brothers, so he sees things and knows things, and he's smart.
Well, he's got a halfway decent dad, so
somewhat. But he sees through a lot of this nonsense BS. So I'm not too worried about him. But at the same time, I am worried about him because, all it takes is something to, him to get pissed off about something, and then seek out another version of the truth, and that's not the truth, because it's not. There's only one truth, but yeah, and then they go off the deep end, and I worry about that a little bit, but hopefully he's got enough foundation that he won't do that. That won't happen. I mean, my oldest son, he did a little bit. He did get off the rail a little bit because he had a girlfriend who was wacko, and
Oh wow.
he did get off the rails a bit there for a while. And now that he's not with her, now he's finally, he's working his job and he's seeing things in a,
Different light.
generally what happens when people see things in the real world when you actually work a damn job, and you're like,
Right.
oh wait, I worked and they're stealing half of my money.
I was just gonna bring up taxes.
Oh, what's going on here?
I will say that honestly, though, once we were talking about politics, I watched the viewers go down, and now that we're not, they went back up.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a coincidence, but
no, it's a polarizing subject, and it's fair enough that people don't always want to hear or talk about that. Honestly, there are a lot of people just don't want to talk about it, and I get that. Except
and don't want to listen to it, but
yeah, and I don't really want to listen to it always either. But it's something that needs to be discussed because you don't understand. The funny thing I find is I try to talk to people, even doesn't matter what their politics, religion. I'll talk to them anyway. I can find something common that we can talk about. But when you do that and then you start talking, you find that by and large, most people tend to be more aligned with you than you would think they were, and more aligned with someone who's against them, the wacko Trump support, which I'm not, but whatever. But that they think you are, and then you find out, oh wait, maybe that's not true, and then we actually do have a good conversation, and then like we're not we're politically divided right now. The country seems to be so polarized. It's only because no one's talking to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're allowing someone to define that you're polarized, and that's the
Machinist.
problem.
Who scared off the girlfriend? Who scared off the crazy girlfriend? You or the wife?
Which one? I mean, I've got lots
the one. Well, no, because you said that your boy had a wacko girlfriend, so he's going off the rails.
Sorry, I thought it was something else. I was like something else. You know something I don't.
Machinist?
No, actually neither. It was a complicated thing, and honestly, it worked out. My son actually kind of is the one who saw through some of her nonsense and started to distance himself a little bit, and then that's kind of how it happened. She was needy and needed him to be, and he decided that he wasn't going to be that way, and he it was a mutual thing. They stayed friends, so to speak, and then there were some little issues in between there when she was still going crazy, but and then she ended up getting married. So that was the best. That was the end of it. It was like all over. So I was like, good.
Oh, wow.
Thank goodness. It's someone else's problem now.
Right.
I felt bad for that dude too, but whatever. But it is what it is. And honestly, I'm going to say that about her. She was a bit wacko, but she was a good person. Not, she just wasn't the right one.
Kimberly Sweet?
For sure.
Oh, this is nothing, Kimberly Sweet. Sorry.
She wasn't a bad person at all, and she generally was mostly conservative, but she was off the wall on a lot of weird things because she is not all those crazy personality things per se, but she wants to be. Like going back to the lowest thing.
I was just gonna.
She wants to be all of these things that are, she wants to be transgender. She wants to be bisexual, lesbian. She wants to be all of it. You can't be all of it, but she wants to be. And so she tries to be. And that causes issues with
Yeah, you can
everywhere.
only be 3 sexes at the same time. So
Exactly, a trisexual. You know, you can try any sex you can get, and
exactly.
but
Your
you
son
know,
opened the door and showed her the door, right? He said, "There's the door.
I
Have a good day."
hopefully he
coming.
didn't show her the back door, but
I was just gonna say that's where he drew the line. Was she was wanting to peg, and he was like, "Nah, it's over."
you know, hey, I don't get into that, and maybe that very well could have, but I would never discuss that with him because that's out of the out of the bounds.
That's a
But,
private
no,
thing between y'all.
it is absolutely possible that was like, do this one. Like, oh no. Or she'd probably
And no
like,
offense to anybody that's into that. I don't.
yeah.
What you do
Hey,
behind closed doors is on you. As long as you're consenting adults, I don't care.
teach their own, you know.
Yeah.
I don't.
What's up, Mrs. T?
Speaking of,
speaking of pegging,
Jesus,
how's Rob doing?
Or what the hell?
Right. He did seem like he was limping the other day, but anyway, moving on. Sorry.
It was a tax pain. That's all. It was a tax pain.
Right. Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta go tinkle, so I'll be right back. Play nice amongst yourselves, and try not to burn my stream down any worse than it's already been fucked tonight. So
don't worry, it'll be in flames when you get back, like that video that Wolf had behind him.
Yeah, big old fire. I guess I'll be right back.
Hellfire and brimstone.
Oh, it's
well, good to see you.
unbelievable.
Yeah, the world is crazy at the moment. I mean, it's always been crazy. I mean, we think it's crazy now. It's been crazy in the past. It's nothing. It's just another cycle of things. And even though I think the internet has changed things more drastically than has probably ever been changed in the past.
Do you think for the good or for the bad?
I think both. But it depends. Is in the general, is it for the better of the world?
You don't know.
It's hard to say because it has lots of good benefits. I mean, there are a lot of good things that come from being connected to people, like what we're doing right now. This was impossible not many years ago. And so I would be, per se, let's say 10 years ago, I would be out here in my truck at a campground just watching TV because there wasn't, I might be in a chat somewhere or watching something, but typical internet speeds back then were so slow, you weren't going to live stream anything. And, is it better? Well, yeah, for me, because I'm out here all alone, and it's great to have friends I've got friends around the world now, that I could not have had 10 years ago. And that's just 10 years ago. So is it better for that reason? Yeah. Mapping and all the internet things that come with that stuff, better. Yeah. Tracking, not better. That's worse. But and now everybody, in the society has adapted this into the culture that things are the way they are. Like you tweet something, everybody wants, it's like nobody wants to see what you're eating for dinner. You know what? Some people do. But then when did this become something that you even argued about whether someone wanted or didn't want to see what you're eating for dinner? Because they would know what you're eating for dinner if they weren't there with you. So, is that good, bad? I don't know. But staying in touch with friends and family that you couldn't have, or, well, you could pick up the damn phone and call them, but we don't do that. Now we're closer, but you're also closer to people who you probably shouldn't be closer to.
Well, landline costs so much now. I mean, landline costs so much.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't do that anymore. I mean, but I mean, as far as
$75.
Oh geez,
$75 is what they want. They'll hose you,
and that's not even including caller ID that you get for free on a cell phone.
I know.
it's just so. I mean, there's a lot of good from it, but there's a lot of bad. I mean, there's issues with self-image issues that were already issues before. You know, there always been those self-image issues by commercials and TV shows and whatever, but now it's been amplified, and that causes issues. That causes issues with young kids that see these things and think, "Oh, I should be this or I should be that," just because someone who's popular is doing it. Well, that's always been the case, but now it's gone a little bit extreme. So, and maybe that is the downside. That is one of the downsides, but by and large, I think it's still 50-50. You know, is it better? Yes. Is it worse? Yes. 50-50.
I was going to say, going back to what you were saying a little earlier, is the fact that I saw a meme a while back that stuck with me, and it said, "We've never been more connected, yet so isolated at the same time."
Exactly. That's exactly freaking true.
Other than doing stuff like this, you sit at home and you're playing on your phone or your computer, and somebody calls you up. "Oh, hey, we're going to the bar. You want to go?" "Oh, no, I'm busy." And you're just playing on the YouTube panel. But
exactly. But then it's also this is where the negative side is, that now at homes, where the family would sit around the table. Well, yeah, does your family still sit around the table and eat dinner? Yeah.
Nope.
But they're all on their freaking phones. Now we don't. My house, we don't do that. But when you're at dinner to eat, and we don't really say much because my two oldest boys are stuffing their faces so freaking fast, it's ridiculous.
Right.
But
we're on computer screen.
Yeah, we're not on the phones.
Bunch of screens are around there, and that's about it there.
Yeah.
But I mean, there has to be a balance, but there already is a balance. I say it's 50-50. Is it better or is it worse? 50-50. If we didn't have this, we'd still have other issues that would still cause the same equal problem and benefit. Telegraph started all of it. Honestly, the telegraph was the first social media, because the first time you could tell someone across the entire country right now,
"Hey, go fuck yourself."
You were thinking, or that you had to go pee. And
I have to tinkle.
No pun intended.
Dot, dash, dot.
Exactly. Or that they didn't have the pens back then, but I mean, it just the pigeon will be there soon, but the telegraph was instant. It was the absolute start of social media, was the telegraph.
Yeah.
Because most of the time it was used to transmit messages, text messages, things that meant nothing to anyone else but the person on the other end that you were intended to go to. And so that's when the world changed. It wasn't with the internet, it was with the telegraph. And we've not gone back. Now, did the world get better or worse with the telegraph? I think still 50-50. I mean,
you were more connected, but
it did. Though, but what did it also facilitate? Telegraph facilitated the damn Civil War. The telegraph was a backbone of the Civil War. And,
good night, Kimberly Sweet.
Oh, yeah, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by again.
You should be giving her a mod, because she's like one of the best link throwers in the world.
Oh, totally. I did.
Honestly, the only reason I haven't given her a mod is because it's usually flybys, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you coming in no matter what.
But I bet if you did, she wouldn't be just flying by.
Oop, I got a boop.
You might find out.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
She is she is a machine when it comes to.
What up?
Hey, Captain.
What up, Captain Fuckface?
Hey,
don't worry, y'all. I'm not just calling him that. That's his name. You see it right there, y'all.
That's his name.
See, he calls me that because he likes to do nasty things to me while he keeps me tied up in the closet.
Don't be telling everybody. Hey, I told you not to tell anybody. That is right, Kimberly. Yeah, you did have one before I unmodded everybody and then started rebuilding. But there you go. I just took care of it. You now have a mod again, Kimberly, because I do love you and you are awesome.
She is awesome.
Yeah, she is.
Hey, everyone in chat.
But yes, Wendy is right though. I do have to approve links for the most part. You know, there are certain people like if Machinius can throw his link out anytime. You know.
Yeah, I hardly ever. But
exactly. But
Well,
Oilers
you're
fans
gonna have
not
to
allowed
work
to
on
share
that.
any links. So
Kimberly's good about knowing which ones and which ones not.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Machinist, you're gonna have to go live more often because it'd be good to see you go live to have open.
Yeah,
playing with your meat. Yeah.
I've been planning on it. It's been a bit hectic lately, with some jobs and then I was any of my spare time was trying to get this truck back on the road, and I'd kind of put that off for quite a while and neglected it, and I finally had to push. It was partly because the last time I drove this truck, was I was on my way home when it broke down. Was on my way home to get home so I could go down and see my dad before he died. So I kind of
Traveling
always
fools, is that you?
hung on with
That's
me and
somebody.
and
You
yeah,
better hope it's me.
it's him.
No, it's fine.
No
There you
mistake. One word, and we're like, oh, that's him. So it kind of was difficult for me to work on it sometimes, and plus, lack of parts and crap, just a bunch of crap. So now it's back on the road, not without issue, but I am
Hey,
back
girl.
in the role here again.
Oh shit, we got TF, Captain Fuckface, and Wendy's in chat. Oh shit, here we go. What's up, y'all? Welcome in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the TF's been here all night, so.
Has she officially been YouTube divorced yet, or is she still YouTube?
I think it's still in the works.
Beautiful Joe.
Because as soon as Multi's single, I know he's going to be. Anyway, moving on. Sorry. Much loves Kimberly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lucy, Kimberly.
Kimberly, the interesting thing about her is that where she lives in Michigan, I actually used to drive by her house like every single day when I was up there working.
Oh shit.
Almost every single day when I was working in Brighton, Michigan. Because I
You
wouldn't
never
go down
stopped by to say hi?
Well, I didn't
She
know
would
her
have made
back
tea
then.
for you.
A long time
She would
ago.
have made
You
tea
never
for
brought
you.
her breakfast?
If I had known, yeah, I would have. But I had no. This is like YouTube didn't even hardly exist yet. And
Don't worry,
now,
LW. Sorry, not to interrupt, but don't worry, LW. I saw his face backstage. It is confirmed. It is the dickhead known as Traveling Fools. So if he shows his face, he will porn bomb. That will be a porn bomb. But
only in your mind.
Mean, only because he's got a dick on his face. But
exactly. Anyway, but it is the real TF.
Yeah, I drove by Kimberly Sweet's house like every single day for at least 6 years.
Shit.
It's just crazy. Well, I don't live up there now. If I drove up, I know where you're at though, but I know exactly where it's at.
Machinist Kimberly wrote, "Let's go, machinist. Let's have breakfast out on my boat. Lunch too."
The next time I'm up there, I will be up in Michigan. I don't know exactly yet, but I will be up there in the foreseeable future. Yeah, I'd love to stop by. I got to go up there. I got to go up to the Upper Peninsula and see my best friend, who I never hardly see. I haven't seen him in a while, but I used to go up there every year to see him up in the Upper Peninsula, but I owe him a trip. Actually, I'm looking. I may get the reverse finally. I've got to find him a truck bed. If anybody here knows that has a 2010 Ford 6-foot bed box that they want to sell, I need one.
Let me go over to the homeless camp real quick, and I'll talk to them, and you'll have it by tomorrow.
All right, well, good. But that's further for me to drive over there than it is to drive up and up. I mean, but
good point.
I need to get him one because they don't have them up north. They're just hard to find.
No.
But down in my area, they do have them, and I need to get him one, and he's going to drive down and come pick it up. Because his truck, their pickup truck that he had, it had an issue, and they kind of sat up there, and when he went to go drive, they needed to drive it again. The damn thing was freaking rotted out. The bed's rotted out, which is typical Michigan. Like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Fishing, wow.
Yeah, oh yeah, Michigan, Alaska, shit like that. They get so much rust on their vehicles from all the salt and water, and snow, and
it's bad.
There you
How
go.
was that sound?
Kimberly says, I've got a spot for you, machinist. Bring your fishing pole or not. You can use one of ours.
Oh, I always have a fishing pole.
So I thought you were going to make a different comment. Anyway.
Well, I mean, I don't put a hook through my worm, but you know, I can still use it as bait.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Oh my.
That was bad.
That one wasn't much better. Whew.
Well, I'm going to step down. Thank you, Harley, for having me on panel.
Thanks for coming
Good to
up.
see Machinist, TF, Captain, and everyone.
Yeah.
Take care in chat, and I'll be in chat too. So, but thanks for having me on, and cheers. Happy Easter,
by the way.
Happy Easter.
I am subscribed to you, and I always like your videos.
Oh,
so.
thank you. Yeah,
I'll be in your chat more often. Sometimes depends when I'm available. But
no worries.
He comes and goes.
I'll always join you there.
Absolutely, no worries. I'm gonna be in the chat there. So, take care, everyone.
All right, see you, man.
Thanks for popping up, man. Damn, 3 more likes and it'll be at 69 likes.
Oh,
or 6 more likes. Sorry.
Here, I'll hit it again.
Math is hard, y'all.
Oh,
No, you hit it twice. Hit it 2 more times.
Yeah, I didn't need a helmet with it when I met John, but man, I'll tell you what, though, I think he did. Speaking of that, I got to meet him. What a you get to see him on YouTube, and he's basically the same on YouTube, off YouTube, but there is a side that you can't, you just can't be on YouTube. You know what I mean?
John who?
OTR Survival.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure because I know you just met him not that long ago.
Yeah, and that worked out so awesome. That was freaking hilariously, and it was great, freaking fun. But there, I mean, you say you YouTube, you're the same person on YouTube, and yeah, we are. But there's a part that you got to hold back a little bit on YouTube for reasons. And
damn, is that what I'm doing wrong? No. Everybody, like I say, I'm the same person on YouTube as you'll meet me, but yeah, there's always something that you can't quite.
Exactly, and that part is when you get to talk off of YouTube, and that's where you're like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Well, we talked on the phone, so we got that. We already know that, but.
Well, that's when I can wear my fishnet stockings and my hooker boots. I can't do that on YouTube. I just can't. So
no, I know. I mean, you did it on our video chat. No, it's fine. But anyway, but meeting him, he's a phenomenal dude, and he's hilarious. And we had a great freaking time. It was so good to meet him, and that is cool about YouTube when you get to actually meet the people,
right?
I mean, we get to talk on the phone and stuff, and that's also awesome. I don't discount that at all. But it's cool to just be able to shake hands and give you a hug, and it's like, damn, it's freaking cool,
Well, and see, that's where I feel like I'm somewhat slacking because I have several people in our community that are within 30 minutes of me, and I haven't met any of them. So, now it's up to 72 likes. Y'all fucking ruined it. We're supposed to get to 6. No, I'm kidding. Just leave the likes. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys.
169. That next step to 169.
Yeah.
Then it's 69, or 699.
Something like that.
But no, it is freaking awesome, and he is a great guy. He is cool as can be. Of course, I let him. I didn't think about this. This is just not my thing. I didn't think about this. We're at my hotel and we're all hanging out. We're hanging out there at the hotel. We're on the VIX and whatever, hanging out. I was like,
later, Esso.
Where's Misty? Hey, later, Esso. Good to see you, bud.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. You've been here all night. But yeah,
I know, all night. Misty was out in his truck. I'm like, well, bring her in. Don't let her sit out in the damn truck. Well, they've got cameras at the hotel. that I didn't think about this. So we brought her in because I'm like, why leave her out in the truck? I mean, she's going to come in the room for a while. Well, I got $150 charge for having a dog in my room that I didn't declare. I'm like,
my emotional
what?
sport animal.
And I didn't know that then. I didn't know until later on that when I got my receipt, I'm like, what is this? What is this charge? Like, oh my! I'm like, I went up there. And I was like, hey, they're like, well, this hotel has a no pet policy at all. I'm like, oh, well, screw you guys. Oh well,
right? I ain't never staying here again. Fuck you.
No, I didn't pay for it either, so it didn't really matter. But I just passed that charge on to someone else. But unknowingly, I just instead of putting out the actual daily rate that I normally would do, I just put out like I took the total and divided it by 6 nights. You know, like who knows? No one looks at the damn receipt anyway. Like, oops.
Oh shit.
So now I know. I'm like, oh, don't stay at Residence Inn if they don't allow pets and bring a pet in.
Right. Yeah. That means that we can't take Captain there. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, pets can be people too.
hey, Harley, how long you plan on running this stream?
I don't know. I mean, I'm 3.5 hours now, so I mean, I'm good for a little while longer.
All right, cool. Did you see those games I was playing last night?
Yeah,
I was involved.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a few more of them. Joey was running them last night, but I made a few more. If you decide you want to try one out or something like that, just let me know. I can probably share it to your screen.
That's shit. I mean, yeah, I'm down.
I mean, that's
for
up to you. I'm just saying, if you
if everybody in chat and on panel wants to play, I'm down for it.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't care. I was just offering. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I can try.
I'd say let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to push that on you, but if y'all want to,
no,
it's
I could
pull
100% fine. No, quit fucking apologizing and bring the fucking thing up, okay? Jesus Christ!
Oh man,
now we're back into the religious territory. Shit.
Oh yeah, you're back to talking about religion.
Never ends.
Let me see. If anybody else wants to come up and play, you can.
Okay. Well, to limit. I mean, I've only got. Well, if you share a screen, then I've only got 6 left.
9.
Or,
5
left.
Yeah, I mean, it won't work with that many people anyway. But
right, yeah.
I go to the bathroom.
I could figure this
out. All right.
Let's see.
You go take home, Machinist. We'll be here.
Let's see how I do this.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to find out, Wendy, what game we're playing. I did enjoy the Wheel of Fortune thing last night. That was pretty.
That's what I have. I've got a few of those. I'm trying to learn how to use it. Joey was running it last night, so I'm trying to figure out how it actually works.
No worries. Well, Mrs. T, if you're up for a game, then get your ass up here and play with us. Tingle, genius. Fucking John. Anyway, what you been up to, Captain?
Nothing much. Nothing
Just
much.
hanging out.
Yeah. Got to put my ham on pretty soon for Easter. My roast.
We got lucky. All we had to bring for the Easter dinner is fucking salad and rolls, so we got the easy part.
Yeah, you got the easy part of it.
Oh, now we're in trouble. You called her up, Captain. Now she's here. What's up, Mrs. T?
Hello. I just got to figure out how to get chat now.
Uh-oh. You don't need to look at chat.
Okay. How you doing, Harley?
I'm doing good. Had a stream that actually went a whole lot better than I thought it was going to go. So that was pretty cool.
I was worried for you for a second.
It's always a touchy subject, but I think I managed it for the most part pretty well.
Yeah, you did good. You doing Easter tomorrow with the kids? You guys gonna hide some eggs and stuff?
So we had totally planned on it, but our errands today took way too long, and the kids didn't want to leave the park. And then by the time we got out of the park and dropped off the kid we were babysitting and got to the store to get dinner, it was, yeah. So no, we didn't hide no eggs. I mean, the Easter Bunny didn't hide no eggs. So unfortunately, but it
Wow.
happens.
We forgot to go get anything to put inside our eggs. So
Well,
Easter's actually Monday.
no, Easter is Sunday, not Monday.
There's no Easter Sunday, not Easter Monday. It's always Easter Sunday.
It's Easter Sunday.
All right. It's not supposed to be in March.
No, it's not. But it follows the moon, so you know. But not to interrupt real quick, but we got this real quick. Thank you, Lucy, for the $5. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Uh-oh.
When I went to get rid of that, I almost hit end instead of hiding the fucking little pop-up thing.
Roxanne! Easter can either be in March or April.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be in March. That's the thing. It's usually in April, and it should be in April. Easter, I want to say it was 1997. Easter was on my birthday.
Really?
Oh, wow.
That's a rip-off.
It's never been on my birthday.
Is your birthday in April?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So there's Wendy's Southern Shenanigans link if y'all don't have it already. That's Southern Stone and Grown's other channel. For those that don't know, go sub her up. Give her like all that shit that you're supposed to do. Wheel of
All right,
traveling.
Harley, I think I can do this. So,
all right.
You want to play? You want to play, Miss T?
There's my sister. Yes, I'm here to play the game.
All right. Let me figure this out. All right.
I like games.
You like games?
Baby's running down.
Hey, Wendy.
Oh, the doogies.
Animal poisoning time.
Oh, she's just trying to make my dog bark.
Well, this is Rob with his Hey Alexa. Or not. James up here playing cricket.
What the hell is going on over there?
I don't know if Wendy's in a battle for her life with those dogs or what the fuck. Like,
looking at the roof while I feed the animals.
I see it, TF. Adding to stage. There we go. That's proof right there that Wendy is AI.
Uh-huh.
Just surrender, Wendy.
Hey, James. Good to see you. Oilers. Big Dog Ma. Southern Sun. Yeah.
Yeah, James tried to come up earlier, but I wouldn't let him because he talks way too much. So
I know, right? Man, that James.
James does talk a lot.
I know, Wendy. We kind of ruined the machinist was getting set up to sing a song, and now we're over here playing games. So it's all good, though.
Oh well, sing to us first.
Yeah, go on ahead and sing first. I'm still trying to figure this out.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Just make sure I ask that everybody mutes their mic, please.
All right, yeah, I got it. All right, well, we'll see. I haven't done this song really hardly ever, but we'll see how this goes. I don't know. Oh boy, I haven't sang in a long time, so we'll see. I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here, waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world. with an old soul. Rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just want to have total control. Want to know what you think, want to know what you do. You don't think you know, but I know that you do. Your dollar ain't shit, it's taxing the wind, 'cause the rich man know the Richmond. I wish politicians would look out for miners, not just miners on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the old bees milking welfare. God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes all not pay for your bags of flood rounds, and men are putting themselves to feet in the ground. With all the damn country does, keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. People like me, people like you, wish I could just wake up and not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an old soul. Rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just want to have total control. Want to know what you think, want to know what you do. They don't think you know, but I know that you do. Your dollar ain't shit, it's taxing the wind, 'cause the rich men north of Richmond. I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay. Alrighty then.
Awesome, Machinist. Good job. Sounded fucking just wonderful.
Good.
I think
I've never. I sang that song one time on the Vixen backstage.
I remember. Yeah.
Hey,
long time. Jeez.
I think it's awesome that Mr. Wiggs actually met Oliver Anthony and he incorporated him into that song.
Yeah.
I think it's cool as shit. You know, the 5'3", 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Too fast. All right, who's playing this? Who's playing this game?
I'm in.
I believe we all are, but you'll have to share screen again.
Yeah,
so.
well, yeah, I went back. I gotta put your name. I gotta put your names in. Are you in, Machinist?
Sure. Yeah, I'll go in.
You got the hardest damn name to spell.
It's not that hard. It's MRST.
Right. Yeah, not her. Not her. All right, Captain, you in?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's see. Then we got Wendell's.
You can always do just what Andy Heinrich does. He just calls me Tom. So
I'll play the game with one hand and flip my bean with the other while I think of Harley dead.
You want me to stroke the beard while you're doing it, Captain? Or
Yeah, of course. Every time.
Ew.
Yeah, the usual plan, Harley.
The prize on this one, Oilers fan, is actually a brand new 2024 78-foot yacht.
Yes.
Imaginary. Don't forget to put imaginary in front.
All right, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play too. Then.
Yeah, imaginary.
Unless it's not imaginary.
Wait, you're gonna play? Fucking rigged. Hashtag rigged.
Right. If we're getting a yacht out of the deal.
the catch is that you have to pay the payments and you have to pay the taxes too. So
and you have to get approved for the financing, and you have to
Shit, this sucks. What kind of get?
What you win from traveling fools is an Uber ride to the yacht dealer.
I'll get approved for the financing. What's your social security number again, Harley Dad?
Oh, you ain't gonna get approved on my credit.
That ain't gonna work.
All right, there you go, Harley. There you go, Harley. I shared the screen with you.
I got an address in Australia you can use.
Oilers. Oh shit. Anyway.
All right.
That was funny.
Let's see if we can make this work.
So am I going to actually be shown on screen this time, or am I going to be a little sliver again?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I've never done this, so this is a first for me. All right, cool. So
that's what you tell all the ladies.
I know it. It keeps me in the loop.
Speaking of ladies, I just met a lady right before I came on. I was outside talking. A lady who was actually walking on a leash, walking her cat. And I was laughing at her because the cat was doing leash things, and she ended up walking over because the cat walked over, and we ended up talking. But she was walking a cat on a leash. I'm like, what? That is an absolute.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's
definitely funny when you see cats being walked.
When the cat did whatever the cat wanted, it was like the cat was walking her. Is what was happening. Like it was kind of funny, but she was cool. Cat was cool, but big cat too.
So to the people in chat, what we can do is we can do this first round, and then if you guys really want to play, then we can bring you up and you guys can play.
All right, cool.
But you can't play in chat. You have to be on panel to play.
Yeah. So, all right, Harley, you ready?
Yep.
All right. I guess
who's first?
I think. Well, you're first. I think because I put you in first.
Fuck. Here we
Whose
go.
turn? All right. It's Harley's turn.
Oh, good. That'll give me time to walk over to the pub.
The category.
So obviously, you want to spin, right?
Yeah. What's the category?
Oh, travel. I think
Travel.
Yeah.
Travel of all things. Travel.
All right. Here we go. You lost it.
Straight up.
Hashtag fucking rigged.
All right, Machinius, you're up. What do you want to do? Spin? All right, here you go. Spin that wheel, Machinius. Here we go.
Take it for a spin.
All right, guess a letter, Machinius.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't do the whole. There was one T. Oh.
Yeah, it said it. All right.
Oh, did
you
it?
Have, yeah. Do you have sound? Are you hearing anything or no?
I heard a ding.
Okay.
I heard.
All right. What do you want to do now, Machinius? Spin.
And again. Yeah.
We're still going to walk to the pub.
How about H?
All right. Let's see. Yes, there is one H.
Oh, jeez. To the. All right. Spin again.
$700.
I'll do for G.
All right.
What?
Oh.
G.
All right. No G. All right. Team, let's see. Team 3. It says Captain. You're up, Captain. I don't know why it says Team 3. All right. Spin. I guess you got to spin, right? Kind of dumb question. I'm not I'm not a very good Pat Sajak.
Or you're a worse Vanna White. So.
Definitely.
S.
All right. S. Let's see.
Wow.
All right. Now we got Wendell's. Are you ready, Wendell's?
Not really. I was just about to walk into the pub. Damn it. Let's go.
All right, here you go. Spinning the wheel. Here we go. All right, 200, Wendels. What's your letter?
Can I see the letters? Yeah, there they are. A R for rotate.
R for rotate.
Rotational.
That was going to be my letter.
There are 2 R's.
Let's go a vowel.
All right, what's your vowel?
E for excited. Excited.
E for excited.
All right.
We know what she's thinking.
7
E's.
Holy shit.
Holy crap.
Oh, that cost some money.
I know. You're down to 150.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, obviously I'll spin again because it's $2.50 to buy a vowel.
All right, 500.
N for Nautilus.
N for Nautilus.
Oh, shit, I've got no idea what this is. Let's buy a vowel. I'll have a I for incompetent.
Yes, there are 4 I's.
Jesus. There's been 11 fucking vowels so far.
I'm just waiting to walk in the pub so then I can. They're waiting for me, John Gay, to finish so I can walk in the pub.
All right, what do you want to do?
Let's far out. I've got no idea what that is. Let's spin the wheel.
$100.
Far out. D for disastrous. Yeah, that was disastrous. All right. Go to the top.
Holy cow. Hit mute, Harley.
I'm trying to. I got to change your position.
All right, there we go. All right, Miss T, what are you doing?
I'm going to spin.
All right, cool.
Good choice.
Good job. Yeah, that's
Good
exactly what I
choice,
would have
right?
done. All right, 600. Guess a letter.
I am going to go with a C.
All right, good choice.
I see that working out well.
Awesome.
All right, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to spin again.
All right, here you go. Don't get greedy. You know what happens when you get greedy?
I know.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right, we're back to Harley Dad. Harley Dad, what do you want to do?
Well, spin.
All right. 700. What are you doing, Harley?
X.
All right.
You would.
Let's spin again.
All right.
You would.
Oh, you got greedy.
I didn't get Greek guy.
All right, Machinius.
Shit's fucking rigged, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna spin.
All right, here we go.
It's rigged because I know what it is, god damn it.
I do too.
All right, Machinius.
Me, 3.
I need a P as in penis.
You need a penis? What?
All
I
right,
should have given you one.
Somebody had a detached one recently, so I had
All right, what do you want to do?
spin it again.
All right.
Getting
down.
greedy.
Shut up, Fabian.
Oh, shoot.
Did you hear about the blonde who got greedy at Fortune Wheel?
Doom, 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 doom.
Yep. What do you got?
Oh wait, wrong show.
An L.
An L. All right.
Rude.
Nobody's
All right.
allowed to read chat, by the way. That's cheating.
And again.
Spin again. Uh-oh.
I didn't realize chat was giving away.
Ah.
God bless chat.
An F.
An F.
F.
Don't get greedy.
He doesn't know the last word, so he has to spin.
Yeah. I've seen people miss a turn or lose the lot.
Yeah, happened to me twice already.
Yep. All right. 200. What do you got?
Kimberly. All right, we're gonna start putting a time limit on it, Machinius.
I don't know. How about an H? I don't know.
H. Uh-oh. No, H, H has already been picked.
Sorry, I already called that. I called that one early on. Oh shoot. An M. I don't know.
An M.
I know what that is, but I don't.
All right, Captain, you're up.
I would like to solve it.
Well, you don't have any money, so I mean, you can solve it, I guess, but you're not going to win anything.
Yeah, go for a spin. Spin one.
Spin it.
Lose a turn.
That would be funny as shit.
That would be.
All right, what's your letter?
B.
No.
Experience, life, and
No.
the
You
Caribbean.
have to say solve, don't you?
Yeah.
I would like to solve.
All right, what is it?
Experience, life,
Technicalities.
Yeah. Damn, I thought it was Experience Life in the Caribbean. Fuck, I was wrong.
Right, you were
I was going to say, I thought it was the Caribbean as well. The Caribbean or the Caribbean.
I thought it was Caribbean, but I thought Caribbean had 2 R's. I was like, no, it can't be that. This doesn't have, only has 1 R. Like, damn it.
Congrats,
All right.
Captain. You won
Good job.
$1,000 that I'm sure Harley's going to send to you.
Oh,
All right,
this
so-
is BF game.
Not my game. All right, so Harley went first, so I guess it's Machinius' turn. Is that how this would work?
Next category is movie quote. Movie quote. Honey, you're burping on.
All right, Machinius, we'll let you go.
I thought that was a big monster coming up behind you.
I'm going to solve it. I'm just going
to solve.
Just so you know, that was him, not me.
Lies.
All right, so we got to go next.
I thought it was a monster, like a Sasquatch coming in.
All right, Machinius, here you go. Spinning the wheel for you. Let's see what happens here.
All right. An R.
An R.
R is in rabbit.
2 R's. 2 R's.
So I just want to address people in chat. I know this may not be as fun for you, and I do apologize, but it is actually fun to be up here playing. But sorry.
Right,
Throw that
we're gonna
out there.
spin again, right?
Yep, spin again.
Yeah, and if you don't like playing, I mean, we can stop anytime, you know. It's
no.
A T.
All right.
I'm
There are 3 T's.
100% fine with playing. It's just I know people in chat that want to play. So it's, yeah.
All right. What are you doing, Machinius?
Spin again.
So weird, dude.
I already know this one. W.
You say you already know this one, like you know the quote?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to do?
Then again.
Well, you're getting greedy.
What you got?
And there's a neighbor.
5 ends. Look at that.
So I don't know if you watched yesterday, Machinist, but Gutter's Pub had like almost $11,000, and she spun.
I know. Spin again.
Buy a vowel. You got vowel money.
True.
That sounds like bail money.
K is in K, you know.
K is in Keith. K is in Kimberly Sweet.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. K is in Kimberly Sweet.
Spin again.
I should have bought a vowel. Buy a vowel.
But I don't buy them.
Wendy likes buying the vowels.
Woo. All right,
Yes,
S. Sam.
Have you really been looking? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. But
Spin it again. I'm gonna run the track.
I know what it is.
Yes.
Right.
M. M is in Michael. Spin it again.
All right.
Oh,
Spinning
M as
again.
in machinist.
Yeah, M is in machinist. All right, here we go.
Yeah, think try YouTube names for your letters.
You should choose F as in fool.
Yeah.
Don't pick that one.
I actually don't know that first little part. I kind of think that's a little bit odd. Oh, I do.
Well, the first little part, you were telling a story.
Yeah. A Y. A Y is in yellow.
A Y is in yellow. All right, what are you doing?
Spin it again, I guess.
Oh no!
How the fuck do I lose a turn in 2 fucking times in both spans? And this motherfucker.
I don't know. I'm not that lucky. So,
Anybody keeping score of this, or do we just find out at the end?
Yeah, you see the score right there, right now. I mean, it'll add up like when the round ends. It'll show you. Well,
I'm gonna buy it. Can I buy a vowel now?
No, you already spun.
You just
so
spun.
That's right.
Shut up, Wendy.
Wendy.
Wendy's having a seizure.
I want my turn.
All right, what do you got?
There's too many damn vowels here.
Wendy.
Shut up, Wendy.
I'm bursting.
I want to get this one. Hashtag rigged.
It is rigged, and
yeah, right. Cap will get this.
Pick a letter. Pick a letter. Come on.
Yeah, an L. How about that?
An L. There's one L.
Darn it.
I'll buy a vowel now. Then.
All right. What do you want?
Oh no! This is gonna blow it open.
Yes,
we don't tell Wendy to shut up. Oh, James is.
All right, what vowel? What are we going for?
O is an organism.
O is an Oscar. All right, James, we'll tell you to shut up. No.
I'm gonna buy another vowel. I as in indigo.
Thank you. Pick on
Let's
Joe.
see. He had to keep spending to build up the money to be able to afford all the fucking vowels.
And one more vowel. E is in Edward.
Really,
Forever.
you're just gonna like
here we
solve
go.
the whole thing.
Why
Not
not?
This is where I would. This will blow it open.
Mrs. T, did
This
you
is gonna
watch
blow it
yesterday?
open for him.
Because Dave Brown, the first puzzle, Dave Brown solved the entire fucking thing. He was the first person to go, and it was like, what the fuck? Anyway.
I know.
All right, Machinist, what are you doing?
I'll solve the puzzle.
No, you don't know it.
Spin again.
Yeah, you don't know it.
At this point, yes, I do. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm not gonna lie, that second one, I'm like, fuck, what was the actual quote? Because that word doesn't seem to make sense to me, and then it clicked. I've.
Well,
yeah.
I copied the quote. It was kind of tricky. All right, there you go. So here we are right now. We're going into Harley Dad's got 0, Machinist at 5,350, Team Captain at 1,000, Wendell's with nothing, and Mrs. T with nothing. All right.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Loser. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Captain, you're up.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for Harley though.
Just
He goes first.
Wait, what?
All right, so we go.
The category is count on it.
All right, Captain, you're up. What do you want to do? Spin a wheel, right? All right, here we go. Spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel. Let's go. 100.
S.
All right, S. There are 2 S's.
I want to solve.
You say spin, right?
Playing.
All right. Yeah, the wheel was being mean with those bankrupt or lose of turns and shit, but it's not doing it now. All right, guess a letter. What do
It's
you
not my turn.
T.
All right.
Spin.
Tits.
Guess a letter.
R.
All right, what do you want to do?
Spin.
You lost a turn.
Oh.
Somebody else got one.
All right, Wendell.
Damien Captain.
All right, Wendell.
Hey, could have got some more letters first. Let's spin it.
All right, guess a letter, Wendy.
That's a weird letter.
Hey, boy.
A Y.
They got Taco
A
Bell.
boy for yonder.
It's not where I thought that would pop up. That's what she said.
All right, Wendy. What do you want to do?
Yeah, that's not
You
right.
got it.
We
Yeah, you
can't
got
pop up
it.
either.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, I can't afford it now. Shit. N for nocturnal.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's buy a vowel, please, Mr. Fools.
All right. What kind of vowel would you like to buy?
I think I would like an A for Appaloosa.
There's one A.
Not for asexual? No.
Not for asshole.
Dang it, that's not where I thought that was going to come up.
A for Abalama.
Let's spin, please, Mr. Fool.
All right. Spinning the wheel for you right now.
Oh. An L for lunatic.
L for lunatic. All right, here you go.
God. Let's try another vowel, please. I shall get an O for ornithorhynchus.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking it was going to be an O somewhere else too, but whatever.
Yeah, let's go for a spin, please. Oh, shit. I just realized that letter's gone. Damn it.
All right, what letter?
An F for fuck you too.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, I'm going to buy a vowel and I'll have a U for ugly. You's ugly.
I know this one, damn it.
You got it? Dang it.
Yeah, I knew what it was early on. I was close.
I have no idea what it is. Oh.
You don't?
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, let's spin, please.
Oh, getting greedy.
Yeah, she's getting greedy, isn't she? Here it goes.
Getting greedy. If you know it, you should have solved it. Oh.
An M for maniac.
Yeah.
She's a maniac.
I'm an idiot because I don't know all of it. You know,
All right, what are you gonna do, Wendell?
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have one more spin, please.
Bankrupt.
A W for Wendell's.
A W for Wendell's.
I never get a turn.
You're up. Well, yeah, no, Wendell's is up next.
Yeah. What's up, Amy?
I'd like to solve it, please.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle. What is it?
4 times 5 equals 20.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you were wrong because I thought 4 times 5 equals 25.
I never get to play.
That's my 5.
Well, you start the next round.
I think it's your turn next.
No, Wendy
Yeah.
starts the next round, and then Mrs. T.
Okay. I'll get to
But hopefully. All right, here you go. The category is
pickup line.
Pickup lines.
Oh,
All
I
right.
got this. I got this for sure.
All right. We're going to go ahead and spin
Well, we'll
the
start
wheel
with a
here.
spin.
Wendell's turn.
Let's spin her up.
Here we go. Bankrupt.
You got that Harley dad look.
All right, Mrs. T, your wish has come true.
You're up.
Okay.
You don't pick up lines. I mean,
Yep, here you go.
I
talk, Amy. Just let me know.
go with an S.
An S. Here we go.
Has to be an S. It's not a she.
Wow.
Oh my God, only one.
One S out of all that.
Only one. Holy crap.
Wow.
Think back to all the lines that Rob has told you. You'll figure this one out.
Do you want to spin again, or you want to buy?
Yeah.
A vowel?
Okay.
Well, I'm making sure you didn't want to buy a vowel. Just making sure.
Okay. We will go with a T.
All right.
For Mrs. T. Oh.
Huh.
Bring it in.
All right. What would you like to do now?
I'm going to spin again. Eek. Go with an R.
For Rob.
3 R's.
Why is there more R's than T's?
Right?
It's the same amount, genius.
I'm not even paying attention, okay? I'm typing to Amy in chat. Shut up, Rob, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I'll spin again.
All right, spinning again. Here we go.
Eek. Okay, we are going to go with a N, as in Nancy.
I agree, James. Rob better not be helping. That'd be cheating.
He's not helping. He's here.
It's his pickup line. This is his pickup line, I'm sure.
Pickup line is that fucking fourth or is that fifth word intestine? Wait a minute.
Not like you do any help anyway.
Buy an eye.
All right, what do you want to do?
Well, he told me to buy an I, so I'm going to buy a vowel,
Okay.
and
What
I'm going to
vowel?
buy an I. So I guess he is helping now.
Yeah, but it's not where you think it's going to be.
Do you want to say real quick? Sorry, G2K, I couldn't bring you up. I don't know if it's going to fuck up the game if I do. So, sorry, G2K.
What kind of pickup line is this crap?
All right, what do you want to do?
I have no idea.
I guess I'm going to spin. I'm going to do it. Let's go. The
All right.
subject is pickup lines.
I just use simple pickup lines like, baby, I'm going to butter your bread.
Right?
My best pickup line is nice shoes, wanna fuck?
A friend of mine who has passed away, but he met his wife. He met her at a bar. He said, "Hey, I'll buy you a Coke. You want to fuck?" And she said, "Yeah." They got married.
We used to walk up to girls and we would say like, "Hi, my name's Traveling Fools, and I'm unattractive."
And they were like, "You're right," and walk away.
Yeah.
All right, what letter you want there?
I'm going to go with the L.
An L.
L.
I'm not going to lie, though. One time I did pick up a girl, and my pickup line was, "So we're going to fucking hook up or what?" And it worked. Anyway, sorry, moving on. Okay, now I know what the big ass word is.
Right.
It's June 15th, actually, so.
You
Hey,
can
ours
you
is
can buy a
June
vowel or you can spin. Which way you want to go?
I'll buy a vowel. I'll
All
buy
right,
a
what
vowel.
vowel would you like to buy? A-E-O-U.
I'm going to go for an E. E.
For everyone.
Like, is this list
And then work on the letters you know.
I know this one.
No.
You got it? You got it?
I know half
I don't know
of
what
it.
the whole
I know
thing
half
is,
of it.
but I can
Yeah.
see words.
I was pretty sure I would.
Buy an O.
Okay, I'm gonna buy an O, buy another vowel.
His helper is fucking cheating.
Shut up, Harley.
I'm not cheating just because your wife's not there with you helping
The worst
you.
part is I can't even backstage Rob because that'd be backstaging Mrs. T too. If Rob, get up here so I can backstage you.
All right, what do you want to do? You want to spin?
Well, it's something about this. I
Don't.
I shouldn't. say
Yabba
that.
dabba doo.
Okay, well, I got that part, but I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, then work on them words. Go for a spin
Alright.
and work on them words.
I know one of the
ones
words.
you know.
All right, you want to spin?
Well,
Yeah,
two of the
let's
words.
spin. Let's spin.
All right,
I'll
spin.
finish off
Here we
this
go.
word for you guys so you guys can get it. But you already know it.
I don't know what two of the words are.
Nah, me neither. So I'm gonna go with the F.
All right, take the F. Imagine that.
As in friend.
As in friend.
As in
right?
Flintstones.
Yeah, yeah.
What? What? I don't.
I'm picking up.
All right, let's. I guess we're gonna spin again.
All right, spinning
I'm
again.
not being greedy. I don't know what I'm doing.
And when you're done, I need Rob to say this to you afterwards. So.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go for a B.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know what it is.
I still can't solve the whole thing though.
You want to spin again?
Get it
Well,
quick.
keep getting the letters. Keep getting the letters, you know. Go for the letters, you know.
No, I'm gonna buy a vowel.
Hey.
Hey.
Stop talking.
Ooh.
There's just one word that I don't know.
Me too.
All right. What do you want to do?
I will.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yep.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I got it.
Well, that's not helping me.
Who's after Mrs. T? Is it me?
Okay, go ahead and give me a spin.
Just think about David.
I'm like,
that a-
I've got to have a $5,000.
Was that a pickup line, Mrs. T?
I don't know what
David drives.
this is the worst pickup line ever.
Dumb
Okay.
David drives.
Isn't it?
Nobody's ever. Okay, we're gonna go for an M.
Chat, quit it.
Going for an M.
Mhm.
Am I after Mrs. T?
Okay.
Okay. Lose a turn, bankrupt. Lose a turn, bankrupt. Lose a turn, bankrupt.
I know most of that.
Surely Rob's got this worked out.
Right?
Come on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna spin again.
He's no coin pickup
I don't
line.
know.
Lose a
I
turn, bankrupt. Lose
know
a turn,
so
bankrupt.
much of
Lose a
it.
turn, bankrupt. Lose a turn,
Don't
bankrupt.
do
Ooh.
Okay.
Dave drink. Don't do dumb Dave drinks.
Okay, so I'm going for a C.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, Mrs.
Okay.
T.
Oh,
David-
come on.
David would have helped
Buy
you.
a vowel again. Buy the last vowel.
David would help you a whole
Buy
lot
the
more.
last vowel. and
I
that might
swear to
help
God,
you.
if she spins and doesn't get a fucking lose a turn or a bankrupt, this shit is rigged beyond fucking rigged.
All right, I'm gonna.
Here.
Oh, we're gonna buy a vowel.
Buy a D.
David will help you a whole lot more.
All right. What do
There's
you
only
want
one
to do?
vowel left.
No, we're gonna buy the Y. Do we buy a
You
Y?
don't buy the Y. You just
A Y is not a
No, you
vowel.
don't spin to
Occasionally,
your-
Y is a vowel. Occasionally.
Well, sometimes it is.
Wow.
Not in Wheel of Stupidity. It is not.
Why would
That
you
actually
buy
made you look very blonde, Mrs. Cheese. You don't need
All right,
no more blonde
all right, what do you
jokes.
wanna
Someone
do?
can
You wanna-
quit that shit.
I'm gonna buy a U.
a David is what you need.
Okay.
Okay, there's no more vowels
There are no. Yeah.
except for the occasional Y.
I wanted a Y, but I'm not gonna do that because yeah. Okay, I'll solve the puzzle.
All right. What do you got?
Fine.
I got baby.
Oh.
I'm no Fred Flintstone, but I can make your bedrock.
I was hoping she was going to say something wrong
I was
word.
gonna do
Goddamn.
it.
I almost thought she might, but you know she's
Right,
blind.
Vapion. This is the wheel of why do I hang out with these people?
No, it's the Wheel of Stupidity.
Hey, Vapion.
Congratulations.
$7,000. Jesus Christ.
All right, Harley Dad, you're going to be up next. Let me water the lawn real fast. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
it's Miss T's up next. Wendy started that round.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Miss T. is up
Yeah.
next.
I mean, no, yeah, it's my turn next. No.
Shut up.
Okay, well, whoever's turn it is, let's move it on because I gotta pee and smoke.
Well, you go pee because TF's
I'll
going
go
to
pee because yeah, TS watering the lawn or something.
But Mrs. T, it's actually your turn to start the next one. So
I know that's why I'm gonna
You
wait.
milked that round out
Okay.
till she got the highest points now. That's
I know, right?
she
Fucking
milked-
rigged. I swear to God, if I get hit lose a turn, I'm fucking quitting. I'm shutting the stream down.
No.
No.
No. She milked that one out to $7,000. Damn it!
Right? And I spend fucking one time and get lose a turn twice. So it's all good. I'm not bitter at all.
I think she was trying to.
I didn't get
I
to
think she was
play.
trying to bleed for sympathy. Like, I'm not getting it go.
Right. I'm just a blonde. I don't know what this is. Spin again. 7,000 fucking
I'm
dollars.
having a go.
I know that's kind of lame right there. All right, so what do we have? We got Harley Dad with 0,
Good night, girl.
Machinist with 5350, Captain with 1,000, Windles with 2250, and Mrs. T with $7,050.
You know,
and Mrs.
you
is
could just
perfectly-
leave me out. You could just leave me out. You don't have to read zeros, Jeff. You really don't.
All right.
Song title.
No, you got to.
Category song title. Oh fuck! I don't even want to get this.
Song title.
All right, Mrs. T, you are up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think I'll spin.
All right, let's spin that wheel.
Good choice.
Spin that wheel.
That's what my advisor
The
said.
wheel of fish.
The wheel of fuck this.
Okay, we are going to go with S.
That's what I would have said.
Song title.
I'll dig it up.
That was a good one. Okay, well,
That is a long ass song title.
it is, isn't it, Big Dog Mouth? Yeah.
I was just gonna say that, Vapion.
Okay, we will go with
Facts, Vapion, facts.
R, like Rob.
Unless he did it to throw us off, Vapion, it could be a. Oh.
Nope. Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
All right,
Okay.
Harley Dad. You're
All right, I'm ready to lose a turn. I think I'd like to spin and not lose a turn, please.
Yeah.
Bankrupt.
right. It's going for bankrupt.
Fuck you guys.
All right, 100, Harley Dad. What do you want?
Oh, of course. Let's go with the C.
A C.
Okay. One fucking C. I'd like to spin, please. With my $100, I can't buy a vowel.
Yeah, with your $100. Hey, there you go, 700. All right, what do you got?
Let's go with an N, as in Nathan.
There are two N's.
Ooh. All right, spin.
Is somebody snoring?
Yes, my dog.
Oh, okay. I was like, who's snoring?
It's not me this time.
All right, Harley, now, what's your letter?
H.
H. There are three H's, Harley Dad.
Yeah.
All right. I'd like to buy a vowel.
All right, what vowel?
E. As an effluent.
5 E's.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There goes my money.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. You want to spin or you want to buy a vowel?
Yeah, spin. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at the.
All right. What's the letter?
L.
Did you say L?
L as in lizard.
All right.
Sorry, the freaking dog's fucking funny.
All right. You want to
I'd
spin?
like to. I'd like to buy a vowel.
All right. What vowel would you like to buy?
O as in octopi. Okay, I'd like to spin.
Yeah.
P as in platypus.
P as in platypus.
Oh, fuck. One P. I'd like to spin. I have no fucking clue what this is.
All right.
With an F as in Franklin.
Frank. Yeah,
I was gonna say a bad word.
I know.
Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be the one F. Let's see what vowels is left. I'd like to buy a vowel.
All right, what vowel?
I. Jesus. Inside of.
Wait.
I'd like to buy another. I'll buy another vowel.
All right, which one?
What do I got left?
A and U. Yep.
A. Okay. It was a delay. It was like, what the hell? Like to spin?
That dog's cracking me up, man.
Who's your turn? Oh, damn it.
Memphis sucks. I'm telling you right now.
Go with a D as in David.
Oh. Who said that? Friggin' machine is.
I'm just saying Memphis sucks. I was just thinking about it. I was driving through it. And Memphis sucks. It truly does.
That should be loser turn right there.
I'm not cheating.
Oh.
Oh dear.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna end this stream. Y'all have a good night. No.
All right, Machinius, you are up.
He knows the fucking thing.
All right. Spin it.
All right, spinning it right now.
Lose a turn. I hate to get lose a turn for like saying that Memphis.
Memphis.
God.
Oh.
Spin it again.
Spin again?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I have no idea what the fuck this song is. I know a bunch of the words in it, but I have no idea what the fuck this song is.
B as in boy.
God.
All right, Machinius.
Spin it again.
Okay, now I know. I know the entire title, but I don't know what song it is. Never heard of it.
G as in gay.
That's kind of the word I was going to say with F earlier.
I think Machinius knows this. I still don't know it.
I know the words, but I've never heard of the song.
No.
What do you want to do, Machinius?
Actually, I'll just solve it.
Are you sure?
Set a mobile with the Memphis Blues again.
All right, good job.
Never heard of that song.
Bob Dylan.
Yep, Bob Dylan song. Great song.
Oh, that's why I've never heard of that song.
Mobile with the Memphis Blues.
Inside of Memphis Mobile with the Memphis Blues again.
I don't know. When the machine said Memphis, I was like, that's not walking in Memphis. What?
All right, so here we go. We've got Harley Dad with 0, Machinius with $7,950. 1,000, Wendell $2,250, and Mrs. T with $7,050. And then we got
Just Mrs. T. Damn it.
Again, just leave me out.
Who went first? That was Mrs. T, right?
Yep.
I think so. But do I have time to go for
No, Holy Dad went first. But
No, Mrs. T went first.
Partially for Harley.
Yeah,
Harley, you should do a partial Will Smith quote. You gotta keep my goddamn name out of your motherfucking mouth.
This
What's
is
the category? Facts?
Oh yeah, we all know facts, right?
All right, Harley Dad, here we go.
Then, yeah.
Based on who?
All right, we're going for a quick smoke.
Okay.
We should have time. We'll pull you up.
Let's go with S.
You have
as in
time.
Sam.
You pulling what?
Only 2 S's. I'd like to spin.
Yeah.
P as in Peter. Called that one.
All right, Machinius is up.
Oh. Hey, you got $400, Harley.
All right, Machinius, you want to spin?
Yeah, I ain't gonna win, so it won't count.
Never
All right,
know.
Machinius,
Sometimes
what do
these
you wanna
short
do?
words are harder.
That's what she said.
How about an M?
An M?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, Captain. Here you go. We're spinning for you.
R.
1 R.
Spin.
It's been a while since we've seen a lose a turn or a bankrupt. Oh, wait. Harley just got one. Never mind.
No, I picked the wrong letter, fuckhead.
Spin.
I know one of the words. Well, I know 2 of the words now. 3 of them.
H.
H.
Oh, I don't know 3 of the words. I only know 2 of them.
Yep. I thought that.
All right, Wendell's, you're up. Here we go.
Well, we obviously got a spin.
Nope, we are spinning. Spinning the wheel. Spinning the wheel. Let's see what you get.
The wheel.
N for Nautilus. How much money do I get out of that? Oh, okay. Let's buy a vowel, please.
All right, which one?
Categories
And
facts.
O for orangutan.
I think I know it.
And we'll go for a spin, please.
Nothing for Wendell's.
Yep, I know exactly what it is. Get back to me, please.
I actually want a W for what you talking about, Willis.
Yeah,
What you talking about?
That's a
Willis?
double W. What in Willis? Yep.
I know it.
Y'all, everybody should know it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is now.
All right, Wendy, what are you
I
going to do?
don't know what the last word is. Well, we'll go for a spin because I still don't know what the last word is.
Well, if you know what the big word is, you should. Yeah. Although maybe it's an American thing. I don't know.
Read it real quick.
It's actually not a real fact, though. By the way.
Plan, you know.
How do you know that?
L for loser. Harley Dad the loser.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So Wendy's done playing this game. No.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all right. I'll try one more spin and hope nothing bad happens.
Oh, I swear to God, I hope you get a lose a turn or bankrupt.
Oh.
Damn it.
A K for chaos. I'd like to solve it, please, Mr. Fools.
All right, what would you like to say?
No two snowflakes are alike.
Yes.
Do not read out my fucking total this time, TF. Just skip me.
All right, so here we are with the.
It's not zero.
It is 0 because I didn't solve it, so I don't get that money.
So I guess that was the last one.
Oh.
So it looks like go-to final scores. Here we go. Who's our big winner?
It's me.
Make
It's
sure you read
me.
Holly's just in case no one knows.
Congratulations, Machinius. You won with 7,000.
Wait, isn't this like golf? The one with the fewest points wins? Wait,
Yeah,
no?
runner. Here we go. Runner up. Mrs. T coming in second place with 7,050. Windles with 4,200. Team Captain with 1,000. And Harley Dad with 0.
That was close, though, honestly, between Mrs. T and Machinius.
Yeah,
Like 900 points apart. 900 bucks apart.
I was watching outside. I knew it, and I'm going, "No, please get something bad."
Oh, shit. Too funny.
Congratulations, there, Machinist.
It's rare that I win.
Make sure tomorrow you go to the yacht dealership.
Yeah, I know. No kidding.
Finance that yacht.
Start that payment.
I don't win often, as the Vix can attest to. I don't win often.
Hold on, this isn't Harley Dummy. This is Harley Bad Luck.
Harley
Wendy,
Dummy.
okay? It was all the wheel, not me.
What I think has happened is that between Harley and I, our bad luck has canceled each other out, and tonight I actually got it. Next time he'll probably get it.
It'll be me next.
I know. We both have the worst luck when it comes to games.
Yeah.
Not trivia, is a different thing. You know, you do trivia and you know something in trivia. Music trivia, Harley Dad apparently doesn't know. But,
Nope. That's why I didn't know that Bob Dylan fucking song title. I'm like, never fucking heard that before.
I'm good with music trivia, but when it comes to bingo and all that, I never win. It's like I'm like the loser, the most loser person like ever on those. Like the lottery. Yeah, I ain't
Well,
gonna
that's
win.
what Andy used to say all the time, and Timber, he would never even play bingo, and now he's like, I think bingo's my game.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
next time we'll have to try. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow night. I don't want to get into it now, but I made a Family Feud.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
can we do Family Feud?
Does that mean I have to show up to your live tomorrow? Damn it.
Yeah, I made a Family Feud, so that one might be kind of fun.
We did Family Feud
Can't we test
a couple years ago. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, maybe we could do it like if we get like 6 people on the panel or something like that. You could like split it in half,
Teams
you know,
of 3.
and do like teams of 3 or something like that.
Yeah, that's fun. We actually called our stream. It was during a lot of drama going on YouTube, and we called it "There's a Feud," and total clickbait, right? And everybody came in.
Omega Red Boy.
Yeah. Vix, this is actually a pretty cool program here. It's got all kinds of shit on it.
Definitely fun.
Yeah, TF, can you email me that? Just
Nope.
for...
Nope.
Wow.
I'm kidding, of course.
Shut down immediately.
I'm not sharing that shit. What are you talking about?
No, of course I'll email it to you.
Yeah.
And TF gets a ban, and
Right.
I'll do that. I'll do
You
that
get a
right.
ban and you get a ban.
I want to do that right now.
Thanks, Machinius.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing, and yeah, we won't talk about the pricing on it, but it does slay the other thing we're using.
Nice. That's fun. That's a good
It's
time.
cool. It works well too. It's pretty fun. I like that.
Yeah, I think it's a new company. I mean, it seems pretty small, but it works. I mean, it works well, and you know, it's got quite a.
My only concern with that is and we always have a problem with that is it doesn't involve everybody, right? You
Right,
don't
of
involve
course.
the chat as much.
it's like the poker.
Yeah, it was like when we introduced poker, and it was like, it doesn't involve everybody.
Right.
That's true.
People that are playing are having a great time, right? But how much is that?
The new trivias where you just type the number in chat. That is awesome because
I like that a lot. Yeah,
I love it. You can join in late and still be there, and
Right. Trivia is the best, in my opinion.
Yeah, that one is good, and we were very kind to share that with Traveling Fools. Just saying.
Oh yeah,
Hey, I actually found that from the expert. Thank you very much. He's been using that longer, so.
Oh, we haven't followed.
but
We
then-
only just started following the expert.
The expert did that because I told them about the VIX, and you know. I'm just saying.
Well, I have to say that no channel has ever done anything that I've told them to do. Just saying.
All right. Well, fair enough.
We're all going to start singing the circle.
And they're going ahead in leaps and bounds.
In LW, I would like to be Richard Dawson. That would be cool. Well, maybe
dead?
Richard Dawson. Yeah, back then. I don't want to be him now.
TF, do we need to talk? Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather be Chuck Barris. He seemed to have a cooler fucking life. Like he was a CIA agent and stuff, according to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
According
Richard
to
Dawson.
him.
Richard Dawson was an actor too. He was in King Rat.
Oh, speaking of actors, did you guys know that yesterday? What's his name?
Lawrence Fishburne.
No, Louis Gossett Jr. passed
Yeah,
away.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh, Lewis Gossett Jr., sorry, yeah. Won the first,
I always go back
first
to
black
Iron
man to
Eagle
win the
every time I
supporting
think of him.
Oscar.
Officer and Gentleman.
Supporting actor Oscar.
Oh, he was in Officer and Gentleman. If they were actually going to originally, they wanted Jack Nicholson, and he turned it down. But Jack Nicholson, while he's great, would have not made that character done what he did in Officer. That Louis Gossett, he made that character, and he made that show. That entire movie was good because of him. Officer and Gentleman was amazing. He had a lot of good people in it, but it was great because of his character, and he did a lot of good characters. But Louis Gossett Jr., he was in some cheesy ass military.
I always
movies.
think back to Iron Eagle, honestly.
Iron
Every
Eagle,
time.
I know they were, but he was good though. You know, I loved him.
I think James forgot whose channel he's in. He's throwing TF's merch link out there. I mean, it's fine, but
And the Vic. The Vics as well. The Vics are on there. The Vics are on the merch page.
We got to get Harley on board there.
I know.
Ain't nobody gonna buy my merch. What are you talking about?
Oh heck yeah! I'd buy an extra one.
Just one more smoke.
That's
Well,
what somebody
like-
tried to tell me the other day. They're like, "You need to have merch." I'm like, my channel's not big enough for that. I only got like 220 subscribers.
But you got to get him to put some cigarette burns in it too, though.
Yeah.
Be like Demolition Ranch when he shoots his shirts and sells them. I'll just burn them.
Exactly. Yeah, just some cigarette burns. Oh, ash burn. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot.
Every 10th order gets a free pack of cigarettes.
Hey, oh wait, no. All right. Hey, Hey, put your link up there. I'm gonna buy it.
Machini's just ordered 10 orders. Weird.
Yeah, well, smokes aren't cheap.
I think a beer mug with "This is my last cigarette" would be great.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh shit.
My shirt from
And the non-smokers can buy it as well.
my shirt has arrived, but I'm not home yet. So
You got your shirt?
yep, it's arrived at my house, but I'm not.
Mine's still on the dog.
Yeah. Well, Machinist and Harley are both actually getting one of the original Vic BC shirts. I just have to get both of your addresses.
Oh.
You know, you keep saying that, but I'm not sure if you're serious or not. Like,
Oh no, I'm serious.
No,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
totally
serious.
serious.
I also keep forgetting to send them my address.
And so does Harley.
I'm
I don't have either of your addresses. I've been
I'm gonna do
trying.
it.
I've
Now
been
that you're
hanging
saying
out.
it right
I've been
now.
hanging out in both of your areas, peeking in windows, but I haven't found you yet.
And I always mean to do it, and then I forget because that's how things go.
But no, I do have the original Vic BC live shirts. I got one for you.
Yeah,
I got one for Harley.
How come I never get none of these things? Good God.
because you're the one that sends out stuff, TF. You don't
I guess
receive
so.
it. Remember?
I guess so.
Well, no,
You're
TF
the giver, not a receiver.
In all honesty, TF should get one of the original ones. These are going to be ones that are only certain people are going to have these. So,
You know, I'm just teasing. You know.
well, you know.
I mean, it's not like I wouldn't wear it, but you know.
Yeah, right.
That's okay. I'd cut the sleeves off.
Oh, you're so much like Rob.
I would cut the sleeves off 100%. Just so
Oh,
you know.
you're all the same. All of you.
Florida man.
I only wear sleeveless shirts unless I'm at work. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Harley,
Oh.
if you had merch up, you'd have to have sleeveless shirt merch.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But by the way, though,
Come tweet that.
Aren't sleeveless shirts just called a singlet?
I just sent you my address, but I need your address. I still have some chili I need to send you, and I will pay the shipping.
Oh shit!
From Machinist.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. We,
Not a Machinist.
It's something they know what it is. It's
yeah.
Skyline chili in a can, and I
Yeah.
will pay the shipping.
Well,
Told
don't
you, I
worry
tried
about it.
that Skyline
We've had
chili in a
those put
can.
aside. We've had those put aside for you guys for a while there, and I mean, mine. Harley Dad's has been worn by the dog. It's been worn by me. It's been worn by our neighbor.
Well, that's what
I
he
just
wants.
requested it was worn by you, not the dog or the
It's been out.
neighbor.
It's been out with
But-
the squirrels. It's like, it's gonna be a good one for you, Harley.
Yeah, I know. I think Robbie wiped his butt.
I think it needs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie
I think
though.
there needs to be a
Honestly,
photo also of the dog
honestly
wearing
never
the
thought
shirt.
you-
I want to see the photo of the dog wearing it.
Oh, I will actually do that. Yes, we'll make sure the dog wears it before it gets mailed.
That's what he
Mhm.
wanted. So, you know.
And
see, this is why you don't need to be careful what you say on YouTube, because shit like this will happen when you make a joke.
Be careful what you wish for.
It's
Good
gonna
night,
show,
big dog.
it's gonna show up biohazard
It can
back.
make us all rich.
Good night, big dog. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, big dog. You've been here the whole time, and I think this is the latest I've ever seen you awake.
Dinner, but it
Roxanne, love
Night, big
you.
dog.
is. I'm gonna see her soon too. Actually,
Yeah, us too.
Yeah, me too.
Me four.
Me four. But one more
No.
smoke, Harley.
Well, just one more. I just
Yeah,
put one out, but just one more.
Get a hold of him. Make a shirt. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything to do that. Have him make a shirt, and you know it'll cost something, I guess, to make one or two, but they'll sell. You got a few people out here who'll buy one.
They're literally, it's the Vicks will probably buy one, maybe two. Machinists might buy one, but literally that'll be it.
You never know.
Well, I'll buy one just because, But,
Oh, yeah. Well, there's three. There's four, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, heck no.
You never know.
it'll be like, oh man, I put them up there. I sold 150 of them, and I'll have to hide the box of 150 behind me when I go on stream.
Well, that's when you do giveaways.
Right.
Right, exactly.
Oh gosh, I'm so thankful to Joe
Coming
for doing this because we're
from-
really not good at mailing stuff out. We're trying to be, but
Yeah,
We're not.
it usually helps if we have the addresses. But
it does.
Again, honestly, I never thought you were serious. I always thought you just joked about it. So
oh no,
I will send you my address.
That's
I
good.
knew they were
I
serious.
got a shirt for you and Machinist 100%.
Remember that night? They said they're always about it. They're always on point. But I keep forgetting. I kept forgetting about it. So it's done.
Yeah,
I finally did
done.
it.
All right, awesome. We'll get those sent out.
All right, Harley Dad, I'm gonna bounce, man. That was fun. Thanks.
Yeah,
for
I think
having
I'm
me
gonna
on.
shut it down anyway.
Where
Here
are you
in
going
five,
now,
at
traveling
5
fools?
hours. So
I'm
in
actually
8
going
minutes,
to
I'm gonna
bed.
shut it
I gotta
down.
wake
You're
up.
not going to bed. You're
No, I really
Saturday.
am.
It's
You never
Saturday.
go to bed.
I'll see you on another
you always
channel
go
soon.
somewhere.
He's going to stir
Yeah.
up trouble somewhere. Let us
No,
know where
no,
you're going. We want to watch.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no. I'm actually, I'm
I
behaving
agree.
myself tonight. I got
I can
Easter
tell you
steak.
where he's gonna end up.
Trouble.
He's gonna end up where I'm gonna end up. So
No,
I'll say
you're
hi to him
wrong.
for y'all.
I want to watch you stir
Oh,
up
in the
trouble.
doghouse.
Not happening. Not happening tonight. Not a troublemaking night tonight. I'm actually I'm behaving myself tonight. So.
I am in a troublemaking
That's a
mood,
first.
but I don't know that I'm going to do that.
Oh, I'll follow you, Machinist.
But if the three of us go together,
no, not happening. Not
Go
happening.
boy.
Oh,
Right.
you're going to go to the other side of Australia, aren't you?
But we've got
Maybe.
three active
See
choices.
y'all later on. Later on. Thanks, Harley.
Where I got
Yeah.
another
Good to see you,
gifted
brother.
membership.
Good night, Tia.
Yeah, right, Wendy.
Hey, Harley. First time I ever chatted on there, because James was like, you just got a gifted membership from LC's. I'm like, I'm not even subbed, man.
Yeah.
I get gifted memberships from a lot of places that I've had some from weird places that I actually don't even.
Oh, I've been in the chat. I've been in a chat of some that, and then I get these ones, and I go back though. When I get a membership like that, I'll go back but at the same time though, sometimes there's things that I really didn't like. I just happened to subscribe because someone said subscribe here, and I did, and I went there.
I seriously have.
I didn't even subscribe. I didn't even subscribe. All I did was hit a like button. Never chatted.
Well, I want
the other week was the first time I ever chatted.
I actually subscribed to this one channel one time. It was called Outback Wendell's, and in the mail I received a wedding ring. And I was like, "What the heck?"
Oh my God!
I did tell Molly to pass it over to you.
Well, then I found out she's already YouTube married to someone else. I'm like,
Happy Easter to you.
Here.
Well, and so the thing about the other certain channel is the fact that if you've ever been over there, even hit a like once, anything like that, that channel gets so many gifted subs that everybody fucking gets or one at some point. Gifted memberships, whatever.
The best way to get the most gifted subscribers is buy your own. You know?
Uh-huh.
The best way to get your own subscribers is to buy them too. But whatever, you know.
Semantics, you know. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you know, just here or there. You know, I found out that you can even buy your own viewers. Whatever. What do you do?
I don't even know how they do that.
I know how. You want to know how? I'll tell you how. RJ19 is one of them. But anyway.
Yeah.
I got a membership. I got a gifted membership to his channel, and I didn't even know who he was.
Well, I got blocked by him but only because whatever.
Your car insurance. So yeah.
Had nothing to do with you reporting him on YouTube. But anyway, because every time I would report him, he got shut down. And then he figured out who was doing it, and I got shut down too from him. Whatever.
Oh, you playing YouTube Wars up there, Machinist?
Well, someone just called out the other night that where he's in a YouTube war. I'm like, yeah, okay. But the problem is he's in a YouTube war against someone who's never done a damn thing against him.
Better be careful. He's going to bust a caps lock on you.
Yeah, I know.
James.
I mean, I get it. The person he's talking about does talk some crap. And fair enough.
Hold on one second. You know what needs to happen. Much love, James.
I unmuted myself because I'm grabbing that money.
That's all right. And Big Dog Ma got it. Awesome, James.
I need to jump for money. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. Big Dog. She's worth it.
Yeah.
She is.
But I don't know. The YouTube streets are big and
Well,
wide.
if he's gonna do it.
If you walk across them too fast, you can get hit by a scooter and get your penis detached. Which is also a scam. But anyway, whatever.
Yeah, I think somebody just ran out of money and needed help to get help. Anyway.
Anyway. Yeah.
Yay! Here we go. Oh, is this going to be a co-host battle or what's going on here? Now from Wendy to Wendy, that's hilarious.
Wendy.
All right, Mrs. T, get ready to grab the money again.
Woo! I'm grabbing it.
But thank you, James. Thank you, Wendy. You guys are awesome.
Cool.
Thanks so much for the support. You guys are amazing.
$5.
It's always nice when it goes to people that are actually here and not people like me that don't go to the other channel and just fucking randomly hit the thumbs up
Night,
one time.
LW. Night, LW. Rob, I thought you were already a member. Did it unmember everybody? Because Machinius, I thought, was a member. So did he. Wolf, I thought, was a member.
I kept getting gifted.
I'm telling you, you unmembered everyone.
Everybody.
I don't know how, but you did.
I was a member before too, and I don't know where it went.
I know. I was like, I don't know.
I'll take that money. That's my honeys.
Woo! I'm Harley's Angels.
I mean, I was
Wendy
kind of,
coming.
I almost
Hey!
Hey.
I felt a little bit hurt.
Oh, Flatty got the one from Wendy. Awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. But yeah, good night, LW. Rob, thank you so much for becoming a member. Wendy, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Or the Wendy.
I always want to say sub, but I don't. Yeah. And the other Wendy and the James. Thank you guys all so much. You are amazing.
Yeah, we love you, Harley.
What's that saying? Always needed, never appreciated, right? Isn't that how it goes?
Always needed and very much
never appreciated.
Well, that's
that's right.
But you're
Yeah.
always appreciated, and very much needed and very much appreciated.
Oh, James, really, Rob? Rob.
Hey, Wiggy.
All right, Mrs. T, give her and Machine.
Oh,
you guys.
Beat you
fucking
to
rock.
it,
How come your co-host wasn't a member?
Beat you to it.
I got a membership.
Okay, so.
Ooh, Bama got one.
Ah, Machine, yeah.
And Amy got one from Rob. Wiggs got one. Harley Bama got one from Rob. Just observing. Got one from Rob. I don't know who John Sherry is, but John Sherry got one from Rob. Machinius, who'd you get? You got Holt, C, Gutters Hub, Anissa, and Mrs. T. Weird.
Woo!
So there must have been something that happened that fucking.
Yeah.
So Lucy, just because they get gifted it doesn't mean they're here technically. So Anissa's not here. Yeah, but
yeah, they might not be here.
But yeah, it is weird, Mrs. T. How do I check my members? Like,
you have to go back into your YouTube settings, and you have to. You pretty much kind of have to do it in YouTube Studio. And if you don't have the app on your tablet, you have to do it on your laptop. But
Hey,
YouTube,
good to see you, Wendy.
but even then, kind of gray area. But
I do have YouTube Studio on my tablet.
yeah, you have to go into YouTube Studio. It's the only way you can see any of that. But even then, it's kind of gray. You can't necessarily always see.
It'd be and it'd probably be easier on my actual laptop.
Yeah, the laptop's a lot easier to see who's actually there. But even then, it's still a little gray. So like you can't see who your actual subscribers are up until you reach a certain point and whatever. It's goofy. It's YouTube, you know. They don't want you knowing.
Yeah, because it says total members 3, and I know I had fucking 13.
Yeah, I know.
We can help you with that.
Well, you've got more than that now, so but
why
right?
members left? Nothing to show for these dates. Look at them. All right, I've been hacked. I got hacked. James fucking hacked me. God damn it, James.
Probably.
It was me. I hacked you.
Oh, you hacked me a different way though, Captain. That's a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! I didn't
Probably
know
Captain's dog. That's why it's tired.
You know.
But anyway, much loves to the Vix and to Mr. Machinius for gifting 5 memberships, and everybody else that gifted membership. You all are fucking awesome, amazing people, and I love that I'm getting rebuilt on memberships of people that were members. Because I think
now we want to say something. We want to have like a
memberships before.
I think you screwed something up with the members because you had
I didn't
members.
do nothing. I know I had 13.
Did you get a
And I
strike
don't know.
or something? Did you?
Not that I know of.
That's weird.
Well, what it is I went 2 weeks without streaming, because I didn't stream because I didn't feel good, and then I was in the hospital, and y'all just bailed on me. I get it now.
I don't think that generally matters. I mean, the only thing that could have happened is maybe you accidentally turned off memberships, possibly.
I don't see how I could have done it, but maybe. I mean, I don't fucking know.
You don't even know how
You
to
know,
go.
I get in that YouTube studio and start clicking, and just shit happens.
Turn it back on. If he accidentally turned it off, he would have actually had to turn it back on.
Unless I accidentally turned it off and then accidentally turned it back on.
Yeah, which that's highly unlikely.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even think
Yeah, but I know someone else has done that. But I know someone else has done that. It's actually sent me an email saying membership's been paused.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with James.
It's pretty. I'm pretty sure it's James.
Well, yeah. So Wendy does have a point though, because I've received that email saying your membership has been paused, like when somebody gets demonetized. So I would assume if I shut off
and numerous times, and then it's on another channel, which you should do the same thing. But
hey, I pride myself on only having one channel, okay?
Because you don't lose that one, because you actually have whatever.
I pride myself.
Hey, one leg, one channel, motherfucker, okay?
No.
I have one channel, but I have probably 25 accounts on said one channel.
2 legs, 6 channels.
Wendy says, I think you refreshed it. And it'll be okay. Check your studio. Yeah, maybe.
Well, even in the studio I have on my tablet, it's like Studio Light. So, I mean, I have to get on my laptop.
Have you ever thought about getting a computer?
Thought about getting a what?
A computer.
I have a computer. I have a perfectly good laptop sitting in there.
You ever use it?
Nope.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't.
Yeah.
I did a stream. I did one of my own streams on it once, and then I was on another panel with it once. And it's just so much easier to sit here and do a fucking phone.
It's because
I already offered him. I was like, I'm going to send you a laptop. He's like, I already got one. I'm like, all right, whatever.
It's all because
I have literally a brand new gaming laptop with a terabyte of fucking hard drive that I never fucking use.
Yeah, I prefer
But you have to think too, is when I first started doing this, it was on here.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm used to and what's easy for me.
Just because it works doesn't mean it's the best.
No, I know it's not the best. And it is way better with the live, especially. So I did go and I set up a live on the laptop once and was able, there's so many different options that you can actually pick versus just setting it up on here.
Yeah,
and so,
right. But I mean, you can also use both, at the same time.
But I am also somewhat of a Luddite, and technology scares me because even though I grew up with it, I was always outdoors and fucking doing that shit. I could tear apart and fucking rebuild your entire car, engine, body, panels, everything, no problem. Put me in front of a laptop, and I'm like,
but
they're like, well, you need to open the laptop first. I'm like, oh, that's why my fingers are hurting.
Oh, Harley. All right, guys, we're gonna go out and
I'm gonna shut this down. So, oh wait, are you coming back?
Well, no, not if you're not here. It'd be kind of
good point. That's a good point. If I'm not here, you can't come back. So
might be a little.
There's Flatty. What's up, Flatty?
Hey, Flatty, what's going on?
Mr. Wiggs, how do you FaceTime dick pics? I'm confused.
Oh, you shouldn't have asked that one.
I don't have an iPhone, so I don't have FaceTime. So I'm just wondering. Anyway, moving on.
Why would you wonder that?
Okay, we'll keep on listening until you shut down. Much love, everybody in chat, on panel, and we'll see you somewhere, probably tomorrow. Unless one of you clowns goes and trolls somebody, and we're going to be watching.
Much love, Zix. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for playing the game for TF, trying to test it out for him.
That was fun.
I like that.
No, it wasn't.
I liked it because I went to school.
No, it wasn't. I think it was
fun.
I came in second.
Yeah.
I came in. I wasn't even there, so never mind.
No, you probably.
Now, were you technically second, or was it kind of me?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought he wasn't helping that much.
Okay, we're going now. Bye.
Much love, Rich. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for the gifted memberships and all the support you've always given me. And I will send you my address now that I know that you're actually serious about sending me a shirt. So, but I am going to shut this down. So, Machinius says he's going to go live next. So if y'all want to go over to Machinius's channel.
Not tonight.
Really?
All right. So Wendy said she's going to go live next. So if y'all want to go over to Wendy's channel.
No. Not happening.
Okay. So Captain says he's going to go live next.
Not happening.
All right. So the other Wendy says she's going to go live next.
Actually, the other Wendy probably is.
I was thinking if anybody's going to go live, it's going to be her. So what's up, Wanda E? We can learn together, Wanda.
I did promise Wendy that I was going to show up on her channel, so I have to do it at some point.
Oh, shit. There we go. Link's pinned at the top, James. But, are you talking about link for who's going live next? So James is going to go live next.
I think it was, Not happening.
Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all, everybody, so much for coming and hanging out. I know a lot of you weren't here, at least didn't make it known that you were here during the religious stuff and the political stuff. But I know like James was here all night, even though he wasn't really saying a whole lot during all that stuff. But he was still here getting me the watch hours and the views. And Wendy showed up later.
Watch hours. I kept you running in the background.
Oh, you always keep me running in the background, Captain. I know.
Oh yes, baby, I do.
Anyway. All right, y'all. Much love. No. Thank you, Flatty, for being here, and everybody else. Much love. I look forward to seeing you all again real soon. I will be live next Saturday again, and it'll be a normal fucking stream unless I come up with a different theme. But it won't be religious or political, I think.
Yeah, we don't know.
All right, love y'all. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for being here.
See you, Wendy. See
You
you,
later.
Machina. See you, Harley Dad.